Good morning. Good morning. My ear feels all pressurized, man. Good morning. I was a couple minutes late. Like 4 minutes before stream start time, one of the bunker bros was changing the water filter on whatever the water tanky thingy is, and there was a loud explosion noise and then a gushing water noise and an oh fuck noise. So I was like, hey, I got no idea what's going on, but is there anything I can do to help? As like water starts flooding around the floor. And he was like, go hit the breaker. I was like, where's the breaker? So I found the breaker and I was like, well, there's like a million of them. Which one do I hit? He's like, I don't know, all of them. So I was like, oh, okay. So I hit all of them. And now that's being cleaned up. Stand there and look pretty is a good option. Rich Campbell has returned to streaming. Yeah, that's, I remember reading part of, like, the legal papers to do with him, like, ages ago. And being like, I don't know, man. Something seems a little fucking weird with this. I wish, like, Asmon could tell us more information. But if it's in, like, an active lawsuit, I understand why he cannot. And it's just like, I don't know. It was really weird to me. And then I never had the time to go back and, like, finish reading the other half of it. Has Asmon said anything about that yet? As far as I know, the only one who said something about it was Tectone. I do have tabs. Oh, hold on. I am struggling to speak because I'm trying to make noise come out of my voice box. And my throat does not want noise to come out of my throat box. It wants to stop that from happening. I'm used to having, like, very phlegmy coughs when I get sick. But this is like a really dry cough with a really tight throat. And it hurts. And, like, when I breathe, it sounds like I'm trying to breathe through, like, a straw that's gunked up with fruit. Into, thank you for the Mexicans. Good morning to the Foxu. Dr. Mrs. the Monarch, voice. Love you, Foxu. Thank you. I think I need to be pitched down just a little bit to be like Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. I love that lady. I need to use a throat widener. Just find a himbo, Jesus Christ. Is it a productive cough where I've got phlegm and gunk coming up? No, I wish it was, because then I'd feel like I'm doing something to get better, man. Matt Larson, thank you for the 7-month member. Thank you. Hope Foxy's feeling better. I'm feeling a bit better, but my throat sounds still pretty bad. Pronoun Beaver, thank you for the 10-month resub. You missed your placenta. Please feel better. I'm sorry, I was dry aging your placenta to give it to you on a shot coochie board. Zoltar Death Ninja, thank you for the 18-month resub. A second placenta has hit the tower. Nefarious Friday, thank you for the 29 months. That's a lot of months, man. Do I have water or tea? I have gamer subs from yesterday until October 31st. Use code Kirsche for free shipping on all your gamer subs orders. No 10% off for this week. Free shipping. I think that's a fucking mega discount though, because shipping's expensive. Shipping's fucking expensive, man. Yeah, worldwide. We're fucking, what's that guy's name? Pitbull. We're Pitbull, the human, not the aggravated assault weapon. Immediately fucking up. You're like, how?
I'm sorry that I got fisted so hard it fucked up my stream.
Please don't fist me, I can't scream. Like how the very first dono was misread as a Twitch sub when it was a YouTube member. Look, man.
Don't you have a collab this evening?
I do at 10
you need
p.m.
to rest your voice, not yap at us all afternoon. You may think you feel better, but you sound worse than yesterday.
Well, that means
Please
I'm
take care
getting
of
better,
yourself.
right?
Much love.
Cold acid, thank you, my guy. I got sleep. I was I was actually supposed to go out at like 9 a.m. this morning, and I woke up and I kept immediately passing back out because I couldn't force myself awake. And the two bunker bros who were gonna come with me to pick up the thing that I wanted, they were like, do you want us to just like go get it without you? Because like we could do that. And I was like, no, I can't ask you to do that. I have to be there because it's a thing that I want. And they were like, no, dude, you're like half dead. Just let us go do it for you. And I was like, okay, fine. I got some beautiful cathedral lanterns. They're like 4 feet tall, and they are gorgeous and gothic, and I love them. I can't believe I found a pair of them for as cheap as I did, considering usually one of them bitches, like second hand and not in great condition, can run about $400 doodles. I got 2 for less than half that, buddy. I'm fucking crazy. Got a Calistia, thank you for those fucking gift subs, man. Thank you for the 15. The 15 fistings, thank you. You sound fucking terrible. Please have a short stream for the sake of your collab. Your himbos let you have 2 lanterns. I know. I was very happy. And I'm going to put those lanterns to good use. Pronoun Beaver, thank you again for the 10-month resub. I'm scrolled up in YouTube chat. A Battleizer, thank you. Good morning. Feel less like dying. Dying is against TOS, and we need your Boston bike of Vaguba. Enjoy your voice. All better, yeah. I'm trying my best. Arigato Hyro, thank you for the pounds. Before you use code Kirsche for free shipping on your order, can you get a recommendation for an AFK and a day flavor? I already have a pot of brand risk. Get Sweet 6-pack. Sweet 6-pack is good for a day flavor. The blueberry lemon cake is my favorite AFK. A lot of people say they like Silvervale's AFK flavor, but I haven't tried it yet. Pronoun Beaver, thank you. Please drink something warm like tea or honeyed warm milk. That sounds gross. It will help with your voice and the dryness. No. Kodo the Fox, thank you. There's a unique charm to scuffed voice fox. Yeah. NyQuil. I've been drinking NyQuil, buddy. NyQuil's fucking great. I love that shit. Russ, thank you. You like gamer subs? You wish they'd get rid of the dyes in some of their flavors? Same. They might have to though, right? Because isn't RFK making it so like nobody can have dyes and stuff, and like even fruit roll-ups and gushers have removed their dyes at this point? So I feel like everybody's gonna have to remove dyes at some point. Sly Rye, thank you. You feel like this is what Kirsche's mother sounds like? Same accent, but much worse? I can't remember my mom's voice, which is probably a good thing, to be fair. Tao 3000, thank you. I sound like a 50-plus-year-old lady who smokes Marlboros for her whole life, who's going to an Atlantic City to play slots all day. Hope you get better. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm gonna win at those fucking slots, and my bitch of a husband ain't gonna see shit. Majin GT, thank you. Poor Foxy, hope you get better. I hope so too. I'm sure it'll only take a few more days. Don't understand why anyone would prefer cancer and bug crap over dull colors in their candy. I don't know, man. Apparently they also like put dye in like ground beef because people are like, oh, it should be bright red. But it's like, it's not. Drunken Donuts, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Pronoun Beaver, thank you. Honeyed milk is delicious. It only sounds gross. I don't know. I haven't, other than the honey that they serve you at Fogo de Chao, I haven't found a honey that I like yet. They all taste kind of like if I was to lick dirt, and I don't like that. But I like maple milk. Apparently maple milk is something Canadians drink. And so I put maple syrup in my milk before, and it tasted pretty fucking good. Doesn't NyQuil have Red 40? Oh, Red 40, please heal my sickness. Not an FBI, thank you for the... Well, I look at the Sora 2 Pixar mock trailers, such as Finding Milks and Club. And me, myself, and Tyrone, I don't know. I don't watch too much AI sloppa. That fucking Wigga Will stencil video though, that is in my head. I can't get it. I can't escape. That's such a fucking bop, dude. I was gonna bring up fucking Tectone and Rich Campbell. No relation to the soup. But now I need to hear the Will Stencil AI thing, dude. I was peeing when I found it, and I was like, holy shit, this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. I love my Wigga Will. It do be like that Foxu lady. It's so good.
It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Fighting fascists from my laptop in the candle. He online beefing while I'm chilling on the stoop. Whole world wildin', we just vibing with the truth. Yeah. I woke up scrolling x.com. Nazis posting memes, I drop napalm. Report, that's right. Suspension hit, now I sleep tight. Photoshop me with Hitler, real cute, but
apparently there are Zoomers who are wearing Nazi uniforms for Halloween and getting assaulted. And I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? Nice Will Stencil uniform, I guess.
From my downtown condo with Jamal on my side yelling, let's go! Chill, Mr. Stencil touch grass sometime. You stressed out posting, I'm fine online. You do the tweet wars, I keep the peace. Got that mid-city flavor, talk is cheap. You love black people, yeah, I heard the speech. But last week you called the cops at the beach. Still, I got your back, you my weird little bro. Just stop trying to freestyle at the protest show. Yeah, you do be like, yeah, you do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Saving
why is it such a
after taking
bop?
all the universe sending radiation her vacations cause onto herself. We'll catch the VoD after. In addition to the eggs for Scarlet/Violet, I can also explain how any Yu-Gi-Oh mechanic works for you.
Thank you, Blue Mew 22. We're fucking vibing with Will Stencil right now.
From the Nazi scandal, we in the streets and the subreddit trenches. Keyboard soldiers on woke adventures. It don't be like that, Mr. Stancil. Saving Twitter from the Nazi scandal. We in the streets and the subreddit trenches. Keyboard soldiers on woke adventures. I got a black studies degree, I'm certified.
He's legit.
When oppression shows up, I get verified. I give out housing vouchers like confetti. Revolution powered by espresso and spaghetti. They call me Wigga Will when I hit the block. With my cargo shorts and progressive talk. Don't need a cape, I got policy papers. Dropping 10-point plans on fascist haters. Look, Will, you mean well, but you extra, bro. Trying to say the hood in your Target clothes. You a hero online, but in person, please. You spill kombucha on your black studies tees. Still, I respect it. You fight with heart, even if your tweets sound like modern art. Just remember, dog, when the timeline spins, you ain't gotta save us. Just log out and grin. Like it do be like that. From the Nazi scandal, we in the streets and the subreddit trenches. Keyboard soldiers on woke adventures. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Saving Twitter from the Nazi scandal. We in the streets and the subreddit trenches.
The streets are safe for now. I didn't notice that before.
I know, Mr. Stancil.
It do be like that.
We all trying to save the world. One post at a time. One post at a time.
Oh my god, this is like something that I would have seen at like 2:45 a.m. on Adult Swim. I've been like confused out of my fucking mind. Be like, what is happening? At least it's not giving me nightmares. It's so cringe. It actually loops all the way around to being okay, impressive. Yeah, like right-wing memes making fun of people. This is what that is, all right? Left wing, they're just like, we're gonna kill you. That's the joke. Ha ha. It do be like that, Miss Kirsche. Oh my god, it's such a fucking bop. This is the good side of AI music. It's great. It's great. Such a big grin. It's a fucking bop, man. Toric Roma, thank you. You heard of chat spam's Ooga Booga? It will cure my losing voice problem, will it? You wait the next version of the song called It Do Be Like This, Mr. Clancy. Wiggle Will, you can't. His hat has the WW. It's fucking... Bjorn Thor Goodmanson, thank you for the ISKs. You just used code Kirsche to make a massive order on Gamersupps. Saved over half instead of the normal 10%. Fuck yeah, brother. Free shipping promo is peak. Star Phoenix, thank you. The year's 2028. JD Vance has been elected president. China's in ruins. Kirsche still has the raspy growl. Get well, Kirsche. Soon you will not be able to tell me and RFK apart. Okay. All right. And Kirsche's been RFK all along. Oh no. Quick, get the methylene blue. I'm gonna have to. Tommy H, thank you. You know, for hell, anything glasses throws would feel like slaps with wet noodles. What? I know I'm not high, but that didn't make any sense. Oh my god. Pronoun Beaver, thank you. Maple milk is similar, but you don't have that much in Estonia. It should work this. Oh my god. You live in Estonia. Your traditional lady dresses are beautiful. I didn't know that Estonia didn't have a lot of maple syrup. You still sound sick. Well, I am. Grilled cheese enjoyer, thank you. Foxwoman, how dost thou know what licking dirt is like? I drank from a stagnant puddle when I was a child. Slime Maverick, thank you. Extra soft head pets and ear scratches for Desick Foxu, thank you. I am Warwolf, thank you. Shock my dog, I can't stop song. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil song. The doorbell cameras of pets firing guns. AI is reaching diabolical levels of shitposting, and it's only gonna get better. Hell yeah. Shitposting is what AI was made for, and that's what I enjoy it. Did I see the Be Kind or Else AI music video? I did not. And Tommy H, thank you. Previous super was in reference to White Glasses Guy fighting fascists. White Glasses Guy? Will Stancil? Is he White Glasses Guy? CPPC Tech, thank you for the 6-month member. Feel better, Robert F. Kirsche, thank you. Estonia always reminds you of the movie with Brendan Fraser, Rudy, and the annoying loud guy, Encino Man. I don't know if Encino Man's the annoying loud guy or the name of the movie. This is not the account you're looking for, thank you. Donations for the cough syrup funds. Also try X-Lean nose spray if I get a case of the snot rockets. No, but occasionally my nose gets really droopy and I have to expel the nose cummies. Used it last week during your sinus adventure. Crowder shills it all the time and it works. Interesting. Interesting. Patchouli, thank you. If Mike Lazo were still cool, this would have been the Adult Swim bumper between C-Lab 2021 and Saul of the Molman. True. True and real. Give you the nose cummies? No. Andrew B, thank you. RF Kirsche's Maha's Munya as hello always. A Die Show bot, thank you. Hope you get soon well, Miss Cherry Foxu. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever I do, don't drink and take cough syrup. I've been drinking, the NyQuil. That's kind of like cough syrup. Alright, so this is the lady, Azalea Lexi. She has a porn star name. I don't know if she is a porn lady, but she has the name of one. She said, I've decided to dismiss my lawsuit against Rich Campbell. No payment was offered by either of us to the other. I want to thank everyone for their support over this difficult period, and I wish him well in his future endeavors. Which, as pretty much everyone has pointed out, damn, that's a weird fucking thing to do for someone you accused of raping you. For someone whose entire life and career and friend group and image and reputation that you so thoroughly ruined with rape accusations is very weird for you to say, I wish him well in his future endeavors, Miss Porn Star named lady. And I obviously don't know any of the behind the scenes shit on this, but it's like, I feel like you shouldn't be able to ruin a person's life so thoroughly with allegations and then be like, well, I'm gonna dismiss the lawsuit. I wish you well. Good luck. It's like, there should be repercussions for this lady. And Tectone is the only one I've seen so far. There might be more, but he's the only one I've seen who's put out a video. I don't remember the timeline of OTK, so I don't remember if Tectone was in OTK at the same time as Rich Campbell or not. But this is what he had to say about that situation.
A lot of his cases were going very good. And then 48 hours ago, I see the person who accused Rich drop the case and then say, I wish Rich the best in all of his future endeavors. Who the fuck says that to someone who 3 years ago you were calling a rapist?
True.
This just reeks of something malicious. This reeks of pure... I honestly can't even think of a word to describe how disgusted I am.
While I agree with everything he's saying here, I'm very distracted by the fact that the Eggman is in an egg-shaped chair.
With the actions of women who abuse the internet's culture in order to push forth false allegations on men because they know they can get away with it.
Yeah.
And nothing will happen to them.
Yep, and that's the problem.
Nothing. Nothing will happen. And, obviously I've seen a lot more of these scenarios happen. I've experienced some of these very same scenarios. And I remember I was told, this is what was so strange to me, that I was also told that Rich wanted everyone to publicly distance himself from him. I remember this.
I wouldn't have any idea about that, but I can kind of see it. Where it's like, if I'm being dragged down by these ludicrous allegations, you guys are all public figures, and you will also be completely dragged down. But also, I feel like if I was in that position, I would feel bad if people were getting dragged for supporting me, but also I wouldn't want to feel like I'm alone on an island and all of my friends are abandoning me because of optics. You said that to save OTK? I mean, maybe, yeah. Go look up the video of Tech saying years ago Rich is dead to him and he's glad OTK booted him. That's kind of fucking weird. Does Tectone ever mention that?
I went to check myself multiple times. No calls, no texts, no messages, and it's been the same for 3 years. Have not heard a single word from the guy. And to be honest, I'm so fucked up right now because at the end of the day, I just want justice for whichever party was wronged.
True. And it looks to be like the lady was the wrong one. Find it interesting how many people are glazing gamer subs for being better than Twitch when only a few months ago they were dragging gamer subs for having me. Well, yeah. These people, they don't have, any kind of actual conscience, unfortunately. You'll be honest, you have no idea who Rich Campbell is? I never watched Rich Campbell. I just remember the allegations against him being literally fucking inescapable when they came out. Oh, God. That's probably gonna happen because I can't hiccup, I'm sorry. Sadly, I have to catch the VoD today, but you wanted to ask if there's any update on the Kirsche 1911 grips. I've sent a message to Brandon Herrera. Remember watching his game show? I never watched his game show, and I watched some of, Asmongold covering the stuff because I figured, Asmongold is, one of his closest friends. So if there's gonna be any other, information, it would be from Asmon. But then once I realized, like, there was an actual official court case going on, I was like, okay, no one's going to be able to say anything. Stephen Ortiz, thank you. Asmund owes Robert an apology. He said anyone that defends him is not a fan, 2022. This is why, like, I kind of don't like the streamer optics kind of thing. You know, like, if you have a friend and, like, that friend is either, like, ambiguous or didn't actually fuck up, I feel like you should stand by them, you know? Asmund said he will not comment about Rich. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know Rich personally, and I didn't know Asmund or Tectone back then. I was just somebody who, like, watched the content. Streamer optics sounds like it's so fucking cancer, you have no idea. You have no idea the amount of cancer you have to consume as a content creator. And 3 years ago, U2 was in full swing, or Me Too is in full swing, and backing someone accused is probably way harder than today. I don't know. Asmund claimed Rich had multiple victims early on before clamming up forever. I don't know. If Rich comes back, I hope we get more information, because it's like, I don't know. There's this person that said he took Asmund's word for it, so did I, so did many people. Now Asmund can't talk about it because of an ongoing lawsuit. Still like Asmund, but if this was an error on Asmund's part, it would be a huge L on him.
A lot of his
and I
cases
mean,
were
yeah,
going-
if he just threw Rich under the bus, yeah. I mean, I just remember him saying he can't talk about it, but it was 3 years ago. My memory's not the best. Rich is streaming right now. I don't know if he can talk about what happened, though, right? I mean, has he? Because if he's trying to, like, countersuit, which if I was in his position, I fucking would, right? Pronoun Beaver, thank you. You can make those dresses from scratch? Oh. I might have to hit you up one day. I am like giga ultra poor at the moment. Assuming Kirsche is sick, I am incredibly fucking sick. Stephen Ortiz, thank you again for that 10. Mika Lim, thank you. Rich and Tectone had a podcast together. Did they? I only remember the Steak and Eggs podcast, and that was like Emiru, Asmund, Tectone, right? Might dress up Fox soon. He said next stream he would talk about it. Okay, alright. Of course you can make them from scratch. How do you think they made them before industrialization? Well, yeah, no fucking shit. But we're sitting here on our computers that allow me to speak to someone from Estonia in current time. We're not in the industrialization period. So as I wouldn't just expect random people to be making clothes from scratch. So that's why it's fucking cool, man. You're shocked to find out a garbage can and a cat toilet can send a fox into total poverty. No, the total poverty is why I put the trash can in the cat box. I still know things. Phoenix DS, thank you. You got your Kirsche Docky and mouse pad with complimentary keychain. Love the quality feel of the Dockies. Took forever to get through customs. Like, damn, there went the summer. Get well, Squeaky Foxy. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy the Docky and the mouse pad. I'm so glad everybody finally got all of their stuff shipped out. No, Pronoun Beaver, thank you. You've been a dancer for 24 years. Sorry, my ears both just, like, hyper pressurized and it hurt my head. Man, even my laugh sounds sad. Fuck. You've been a dancer for 24 years. So you've been to 28 folk dance festivals. The dresses have been a big part of your life. They're beautiful. That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. You got a great backstory, dude. Standalone complex, thank you. Much munya and a speedy recovery to you, Foxy. Thank you. Thank you. ZPPC Tech, thank you. Your wife says feel better, but also said if the voice doesn't get better, I could voice act for Marge's sisters on The Simpsons. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Thank you. Thank you to you and your wife, dude. No. No, Wastelander, thank you. Still sick? More souls for the Soul Forge boys? Oh, no. You can't hear it over the howling tinnitus. Hi. Marek Zielinski, thank you for the euro. I can't. You just can't hear me
Just
talking with
came
that
back from
voice.
big
What do you
Silicon Valley
mean?
event, talked to a lot of hardcore lefties, and came to a realization, they don't think of struggle snuggle like we do. To them it's more like being extremely rude. Not enough room to really explain. GWSBTW spy.
What? But if they're the ones who have been screaming about rape culture for ages, they just think of it as being extremely rude? That doesn't make any sense. That's kind of really fucking stupid, man. I guess that makes sense why, like, you know, while tons of women are getting raped in European countries, they're just like, yo, we don't really care. Who gives a shit? Elisis, thank you for the member. He's trying to say that when we say rape, we mean rape, but when leftists say rape, they just mean he made me uncomfortable by being rude. I hate that Marxists make it so it's impossible to communicate because they make sure that nobody understands the meaning of words anymore. It's almost like the screeching about rape culture in, like, America and other Western countries was to disarm all of us and prepare us for the, like, rape genocide that would come after. Raiders of the Lost Shark, thank you. Sounding extra smoky today. Feel like if you had a voice changer, I'd sound like a black man from Alabama. Fuck, dude. Anya. Anthony, thank you. A buddy of yours went to jail for 10 years for touching his sister. After he got out, she came out and said she made it all up. He's still a felon and on the list because he can't afford a lawyer. You're angry. If I said what I would do to somebody who lied about me to that degree and I lost 10 years of my life in the prison system for it, I'm pretty sure I would be barred entry from the UK for life.
This is your song, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is your song.
Thank you, Ice Peas! Thank you, Ice Peas, for the slaves! I love slaves.
I'm Giglutler poor at the moment, my bad. Late on my October Foxu News subscription. Here's also my November one in advance. Feel better, Foxu. We all appreciate you.
I'll do my best. I know everyone's telling me to, like, take time off and rest, but I've already been gone for 4 streams. I don't like being gone for very long. Thank you, Ice Beats, for the slaves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sturgeon, thank you. Raspy Fox who needs to stop yelling at dum-dums. Look, that's what I do best, man. That's what I do best. Marek Zielinski, thank you. You just can't hear me talking with that voice. Even though you're a strong fox, your internal need to protect and hug just kicks in without you even knowing. Take care of yourself, Kirsche. Thank you. I've been doing mostly all the right things with an occasional cup of raspberry lemonade. You know, a lemon probably isn't the best for a sick, raspy throat, but it tastes good. When you were gone for 4 streams, you didn't have voice problems? Well, I mean, maybe like one of them.
Feminists scream about crepe culture because crepe culture is genuinely a real thing over there. It's downstream of 60s free love. If you look at pre-70s propaganda, they are explicitly in favor of crepe as a tool for attacking transsexual morality.
That seems really fucking grotesque. Why would anyone want to be part of a movement that's like, yep, rape is actually a good tool to use for our revolution? Like, why would you want to be a part of that? That don't make no goddamn sense. That doesn't make sense. Pretty sure drinking gamer subs isn't good for your throat. Fuck you, buddy. Gamer subs is cocaine for hotel soap. I don't know where it's happening anymore. But speaking of crepes, man, when I was on vacation, I went to a pastry place and I ordered some delicious pastries. And I was like, I also want a crepe. And I'm used to when I order crepes, they're like the size of a taquito, like they're really small, right? The crepe that they brought out to me was like the size of a newborn baby. I was like, how am I supposed to eat this? It was fucking huge, man. It's literally barbaric war tactic, yeah. With a fork? I mean, I did eat it with a fork. It was delicious. Oh, yeah, butter my fucking dog, brother. Moinya. Dog with the butter dog.
Hugs to you, Foxy. Hope you get better. Here's some scratch for some Fogo de Chao honey that doesn't taste like dirt.
I don't know where to buy the Fogo de Chao honey. I don't think I can go there and be like, can I just buy a jar of your honey, bro? But thank you. Thank you, Ant Dude, for buttering my doggo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. My nose.
Hard lefties will tell you if you ask that they see sex as being the same as giving someone a back massage.
What?
So crepe is like massage without permission.
What?
Very rude but not evil. Of course you go off on a tangent about actual crepes. Never change.
I don't understand how these people use brain. It doesn't make sense. I need to blow my nose. Oh, God. The nose cummies are too strong. Listen.
While I love a woman with a husky voice, you really need to rest your voice before it's so husky it could pull a sled.
Ah, clear nostrils. It's okay, I could never be so husky I could pull a sled. That's too much work for me. Thank you. Thank you, old man Tim, for buttering my doggo. Thank you. Thank you. A salty walrus gumbo, thank you for the 13 months of Proom. You sound terrible. Drink the lemon tea with lots of honey. I do sound terrible, but I don't like tea or honey. I don't want you. Toast Engineer, thank you for that 25. I love regular crepes, not whatever the lefties think about crepe. Spartanva, thank you for the 5-month Mamba. Add honey to lemonade. I won't have to taste it and still get the benefits. I need to find a honey that doesn't taste like shit first. Ollie Wall, thank you. The ring you cast for your fiance turned out lovely. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Hell yeah. Mr. John Japan, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Dio Brando, thank you for the pounds. Roll the crepe. I love the crepe. The Wastelander, thank you. Besides, every time she takes a vacation, Mother Nature 404's. Before vacation, peace in Gaza. Twitch was a minor annoyance during vacation. All hell breaks loose, and it seems to happen every time. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ikaron Hate. Thank you, Ikaron Hate, for the 200 slaves. I'll have them make me eggs.
Love you, Fox, but you certainly sound god-awful.
I do.
Get yourself something in order to get better, and while it is not my place to tell you what to do, please consider ending early today.
We'll see. Since I'm going to be doing a react to financial audit, I mean, in theory, that'll be like less toll on my throat, right? Right? If a woman lactates at the sound of babies crying, do men produce more sperm at the sound of women being frail? And I choose to believe that that's real science. That's gonna be my truth from now on. Okay. Before I get into the audit, though, I wanted to bring this up.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
You can't spank me! I'm sick! Trailstorm, thank you. Hope you feel better soon. I sound like a chain smoker. You're going to an album release concert tonight, hey? There's supposed to be a costume contest. Please get some rest. Also, you're not jorking it? The more you deny it, the more it just feels like you're constantly doing it, man. But please enjoy your concert. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Master Prick, thank you. I tried to see where to buy the Fogo de Chao honey. Didn't see anything in your Nizzle shirts. It's called Malagueta honey, just in case. What is a Malagueta? Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. Time for Foxy to plan different vacation times so she can get the best content. I don't like that. DRT is king, thank you. You'll be ignored, but raise your arms above your shoulders to increase lung capacity and take 2 scalding baths a day to help you get better. I don't like hot water or bath, because with a bath I have to touch the tub and that's gross. Battleizer, thank you. In theory, you should talk less. The audit, however, is about illegal immigrants, so X to doubt. True. But this thing, this thing, active noise cancellation on, drama off. Apparently, Razer posted an advertisement on, like, I don't know if this is Facebook or, like, TikTok. I don't know, but they posted, like, a video ad where it's like, is your girlfriend bitching at you while you're trying to play video game? Just activate noise cancellation. And it's like, that's such a base level fucking... That's like if someone were to get mad at a go make me a sandwich joke in the year of our Lord 2025, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. And there was a bunch of tweets on this, so this was just like the first one that I remembered to have. I didn't think I'd see, haha, women annoying marketing in 2025 by a company that constantly markets to women with their products. Oh, and it's still up, by the way. I had my mods check, and apparently it's both still up as of right now, and Razer hasn't apologized, which means they've at least learned something. So this is an article. Razer thoughtlessly alienates half its audience with an ad showing a man blocking out a woman's yapping with its latest headset. What if they showed a lesbian couple? I mean, I know that would have escalated from just yelling to punching the woman who turned on the noise cancellation. But, like, they still could have done that, right? You know, that's still something they could have attempted. So, obviously, people got very angry. And this reminded me, back in the day, my very first tweet I ever made when I made my Twitter was a reply to Razer. This is my Twitter origin story. My very first tweet ever was a reply to a Razer tweet that was a joke that they made when Apple removed SD card slots from their laptops. And Razer said S my D because their laptop still had SD card slots. And I said, as a chick who's been gaming for years, I joined Twitter just to say that this was funny. Don't apologize to the perpetually offended. This is how she became literally Hitler. And in desiring to, like, find the tweet, because Razer deleted it, they listened to you specifically. There's all these articles. Razer goes after Apple with obscene tweet. Razer apologizes for S-my-D. Razer Computers S-my-D tweet is the definition of sexism. Razer's tweet angered people. Razer's apology also angered people. I'd rather be a crybaby than be okay with Razer's obscene joke. Razer's lame Twitter joke proves sexism in gaming knows no bounds. Does Razer know it posted a racist meme? Razer's not so pro moment social media fail. Suck this. Razer cuts Apple with below the belt MacBook. Razer goes after Apple with obscene tweet. So obviously they apologized. We apologize for the SD reader joke to those who were offended. It was intended as a lighthearted turn of phrase that missed the mark. I'm very glad that they didn't apologize in current year. But hey, Razer, I've been tweeting at you for almost like 3 years now, buddy. I made my Twitter specifically to reply to you, all right? You're part of my extended universe. Okay? All right? I think we can make something happen here. Razer created Kirsche. Now, if only they can bring back the Naga classic, true and real. We have the I'd rather be a crybaby article. The tweet was bad, but the response was even worse. The Singaporean gaming hardware company Razer landed in hot water when it posted a tweet that was supposed to take a jab at Apple's new MacBook Pro and its lack of ports. The tweet has since been deleted, but the internet moves fast. Call yourself pro, S my D. Keep seeing the daily Razer tweets from Kirsche. Hell yeah, brother. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. After SteelSeries partnered with Bully Hunters, you stop buying SteelSeries products. You'll still get Razer headsets since they last longer than Turtle Beach. Never forget Donglegate. True. You know, I ritual tweeted them, but I've actually had Mythic Man reach out to Razer about a collaboration. I have. They never responded. Yahoo News, Natsukashi. People cannot take being edgy unless it's safe edgy. I hate safe edgy, man. I hate the safe edgy. You just picked up your mouse to look at it. You think it's Razer. The only SteelSeries thing I ever had was I loved their frosted glass mouse pads. Their frosted glass mouse pads were peak fucking performance. And I have a Razer glass mouse pad back at my apartment, but it's not here with me. Safe Edgy gets the Silence brand. Yeah. Article smells like millennial writing. Yahoo News, what happened to you? Well, this was in 2016. This was in 2016. They talk about the wildfire of anger and all this fucking nonsense. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? If it's safe, it's not edgy. True and real. True and real. And then just a couple more peak titles. Razer Computers SMID tweet is the definition of sexism in tech. And look at this fucking image they put alongside this. I don't know who this guy is, but like, I would be pretty angry if they used my image in an article like this. That's so fucked up. November 1st, 2016, women might make up nearly half of all gamers. You know, that's crazy. That's crazy that for over a decade, women have made up exactly half of all gamers. It hasn't lessened or heightened in all of that time. It's almost like it's a fake fucking statistic. They still face routine harassment and abuse in an industry overwhelmingly led by men. Men. The collective groan you hear is Twitter asking, are you fucking kidding me? The tweet in question reads, you call yourself pro SMID. Razer computers have SD ports, hence the cute SMID line. Engineer Kelly Ellis summed up the reaction. Razer doesn't want women as customers. No, you're a fucking cunt, actually. That's crazy that you would get that offended at a suck my dick joke. I say suck my dick all the time and I don't even fucking have one, man. What is this? Women are half of gamers, harassed by a community overwhelmingly male. Yeah, you can't have it both ways. How are you both half of gamers and also in a area that is overwhelmingly male? You can't be both. You had the Polygon article. Polygon actually deleted their article in 404s. I found that kind of funny. Almost as dumb as getting offended over a humongous joke. Ah, fuck, I remember that. Polygon writing Razer's apology over obscene tweet angers even more people. Well, yeah, because if you're gonna make a joke like that, you fucking stick to it, man. That's not even an offensive joke. That's crazy. And what's even crazier is how long it's taken us to get out of this cancel culture mentality. We have had to fight tooth and nail, and there have been so many people who have had their lives ruined by this fucking nonsense. Just add a metaphorical to S my D and it's all good. Oh my god. Blue Sky existed in 2016? I guess so. I never paid attention to it. Jimothy Farm, thank you. You're a bit behind. He would suggest hot tea like Oemon and ginger tea with lemon juice and cream honey. That sounds gross. I could also try mint tea to help as well. No, I like mint ice cream, but not so much the tea. Not sure if I've seen it, but what we thought was going to happen is happening. Keir Starmer's planning to have digital ID to be a requirement for everyday life. If the plans go through, we'll need to use digital ID for pubs, clubs, and restaurants. For everyone who doesn't want to use digital ID, we'll need to fork out £85 every time we need to prove who we are. That sounds really gross. That sounds really gross, and I hope that that does not happen to you, my Britbong friends. They complain about an ad blocking out women complaining. Oh, the irony. I know. They'll never understand the irony, just like they've forgotten how to use ironing boards. Alright. Okay. It's not Tuesday night, but on to the main event. I am so fucking excited for this chat. I am so fucking excited. It looks like he's got a fucking bruise on his forehead. This is an episode of Financial Audit where he apparently has illegal immigrants on, and I hope at least half of the people who watched this have reported them to ICE. I know they don't use real names, but there should be enough information here for ICE to find them. Have you done your civic duty? Have you reported illegal aliens to ICE today yet?
Were you guys born in the U.S.?
We are dreamers from Mexico City.
I feel like it's maybe one of the things that's...
Wait, they're dreamers? Like the DACA?
like holding me back from, you know, like marriage. I think she lives in a very optimistic world. She thinks that, you know, everything will magically just work out itself. And
well, I mean, it basically does if you're an illegal, right? Like, you don't have to pay taxes. You don't really have to do anything. You just get everything for free from us taxpayers. So it is kind of like magic, except it's American taxpayers. So this one appeared and you were like, I will wait for the Kirsche special. He has Gamer Subs cups now. Use code Kirsche to buy your Gamer Subs with free shipping for the next week.
Gets into the numbers and where they've gone.
You're an idiot. I mean, this is like a male thing and a girl thing. I've talked to all my girlfriends and this is literally how we all, like, our brains work this way.
If you're not willing to take...
She's talked to all of her girlfriends, which I'm only going to assume are all also illegals, and they all think the same way. So they all just assume that they'll be taken care of forever by the American taxpayers because no one will ever do anything about it. And I mean, I'm glad we have mass deportation starting, but we need to kick those up a notch, and we also just need to stop giving them free shit, and also stop playing along with Democrats when they start crying and trying to use lawfare to prevent us from deporting illegals.
Like literally the most basic sacrifice, and the one thing you have, there's nothing here, and you guys are done. Every single day. Shut the up! I'm done.
Oh.
With a refreshed look and upgraded features, download Dollarwise, the best budgeting app there is. And until October 27th,
Financial Audit.
Fuck.
Sold.
Take advantage of your free trial.
The ad was shorter than I thought.
Hello, my name is Natasha. I'm 29 years old.
And I'm Oscar, and I'm 32.
There is no fucking way that woman is 29. There is no fuck. Look at her hair, buddy. It's not just gray. It's almost like hay. She is not 29. Maybe like 39.
Years old, and we're from Phoenix, Arizona.
And this is Financial Audit.
I do have to ask, is that dyed gray, or are you graying at 29?
I am graying at 29.
No, you're not.
His fault?
Yes, and my kids.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Oh, actually, kids, that's good to know. How many kids do we have?
We have 3.
Okay, are you guys married?
That's a lot of kids.
That's a lot of kids, but not surprising for illegals.
So much without taking it away, big guy.
When you don't actually have to budget or save or prepare for anything in life because you're just coddled by Democrats and taxpayers forever, you can have as many fucking kids as you want because you don't have to plan for them. You'll just get paid by the government per kid you pop out.
For marriage, I mean, stick it in, but don't drop the babies.
Whoa, Jesus.
I just...
What?
I mean, he's
you don't
not
think
wrong.
people for marriage? You have 3 children.
I don't know how they got there.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I just don't really see the benefits of, like, you know, being married and...
Oh, I thought you were going to say of condoms.
Oh, no.
Okay. Benefits of being married?
The way that he says that tells me that this woman is absolutely fucking insufferable. Holy shit. Arigato Hiro, thank you. Didn't you know illegals are as old as they say they are? A judge recently ruled a balding, gray-haired one was 16 over here. Yep. Battleizer, thank you. 1 second in, we've already stopped for yapping once already. Look, man. I can't just I'm not gonna just sit here and be like, wow. Yeah, that's great. Wow. That's like stealing, man. I'd feel bad. Nocturnal, thank you. I've really gone through 29, maybe. Yeah, maybe this is her second time being 29. And Praxis Fall, thank you. They need to pay their debts before they leave. As a taxpayer, you don't want to pay for them leeching the country and our corporations. I have no idea how much debt they're in, but I imagine however many hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt they've racked up, their entire plan revolves around how much they can extract from our country before they decide to go back to wherever they came from without paying any of their debt off. That is just my assumption, because that happens often, especially when people come here for college. They'll get a free ride for college and then just leave. Nocturnal, thank you again. Gilrugamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. X to Doubt, yeah, she ain't 29, man. She ain't 29. Phoenix DS, thank you. Why? He's cursed. He's got a Labubu on the shelf. One of his prior guests, I don't remember how long ago it was, but she was like one of the in debt for Labubus people. And she was like, oh, I got you a Labubu. And so he's just had it on the shelf ever since. That's the Labubu lore. You will assume they even go to college, or many will not even lay a foot in one. I don't doubt it. You're even angry that your taxes have to pay ICE. The government of their country of origin should be paying for ICE, not you. If we could force other countries to pay for ICE to get rid of illegals, that would be hilarious. Punished Opie, thank you. Not getting married is probably a way to exploit some benefit. Oh, you're so fucking smart. You're so fucking smart. If they're illegal, this guy probably works, he's Mexican, alright, so I'm stereotyping here. He probably works in construction. So he's probably getting paid in cash under the table at a construction job, so he doesn't pay taxes on it. And because they're not married, she'll be able to claim, like, the children for child tax credits, while also having, like, minimum wage if she has any kind of job at all. So she's either getting full welfare, or she's getting child welfare from having a minimum wage job. And she's going to be able to claim additional benefits because they aren't married and he's getting paid under the table, so they can claim that he has no income on the books. I already know the illegal grift, man. I already know it. I have to watch before I keep complaining about these fucking people.
Well, there's lots of things. There's legal protections. There's automatic wills, essentially, that are taken into account. You can't testify against the other person. You're not compelled to testify against the other person in a court of law. There's lots of natural benefits that come with it. There's lower tax rates. Child tax credit can stretch further. It's literally just a legal thing, by the way. But then, obviously, if you guys are ready in the emotional love way, then yeah, lots of benefits.
Yeah, that would work if they were American citizens, but as illegals, they get more benefits by exploiting the system by not being married than by getting married. And part of the way we fix birth rates, which thank you, Japan. Thank you, Japan, for saying you need to fix your birth rates instead of importing immigrants. One of the ways you fix that is by giving tax credits to actually married couples and married couples with children, as opposed to doing it for single people.
To make a decent woman out of me.
Yeah.
His face said, that's fucking impossible, buddy.
He made a gray woman out of you. Thanks for coming over from Phoenix. What are the ages of the kids?
We have a 17-year-old daughter.
17?
Hold on. She's claiming she's 29. 29 minus 17. 7, 8, 9. Isn't that 12? Isn't that fucking 12, brother? While it's possible she had a child at 12, I feel like she's lying about her age. And this makes me wonder. Hold on a second. Oh. How many years ago was 2012, chat? How many years ago was 2012? Help me do extra math. 13 years? 13 years? Where's my calculator? Calculator. I'm gonna hurt myself doing math while sick. So 29 minus 13 puts her at 16. 29 minus 13 puts her at 16. To apply for DACA, you must be at least 15 years old unless you are in deportation proceedings where you may apply even if younger. You must also have been under the age of 31 as of June 15, 2012. So does that mean that this woman is like way older than we thought she was? Because there's no way that she was 31 13 years ago. Because if she was 31 13 years ago, she would be 44 today. And I mean, she'd look good for 44, but that's still kind of crazy. That's why she said she's 29. It makes so much sense now.
Dude, that even made Colton gasp. I don't even like. Was it the?
I am mentally 29. You can do your own math, but I am mentally 29. And I will die by that.
How old are you?
Don't worry about it. Old
That's
enough.
kind of.
Oh, she lying. She lying for DACA. Oh my, she lying. You don't come on this show and play that kind of fucking game with your age. Oh God, please, I hope people called fucking ICE, man. Where is the ICE tip line? I want to see the financial audit fucking recap show in 6 months when he gets back with these people and they have to say they've been deported because after being on the show, someone contacted ICE. And I want everyone who contacted ICE to go, that was me. I did that. I'm a patriot.
Very important when
Old
we
enough
calculate
to
debt
have
and
kids.
interest. Well, old enough to have kids is younger than you should be having sex, if we're being honest.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to get out of her.
Yeah, no.
Okay. How
Look at that
old is
fucking
she?
grin on him. He
Do your
knows,
mental math,
bro.
okay?
That doesn't make any sense. You could have had a kid at like 13.
All right, well, sometime in high
How
school.
old are you when you had a kid?
Sometime in high school.
She's over 30.
Okay, are we gonna have a productive conversation?
Yes, sir, but can
They're illegal. Why would you expect them to care about any kind of decorum that we care about in our country? Oh my God. No wonder people are calling him a Nazi now.
we just pretend that I'm 29?
No, because your compound growth in the overall marketplace, if we're thinking about how much time you have to retire, is wrong with
Colton,
35.
I don't love you anymore.
The fuck's wrong with 35? That's not even a big difference. That's 6 years. That's so stupid. Why even do that? I'm so confused. You know that
Is
dramatically.
she actually even 35? Like, is she actually? Lady's like older than I am, dude. What the hell?
affects
Because
everything in the world of
mentally,
math.
if you keep yourself young, you'll feel young. So mentally, I tell myself I'm 29, so I feel young.
Mentally, you know, like legally, when I get my benefits from the government, yeah, I'm 29.
Or is she mentally? I can't figure this out.
You're horrible.
No, I mean, you could have just told me your age. That's a very weird way to start the episode, because I asked you before I even started filming. You said 20. What the fuck? What? I don't understand. It impacts everything. Age impacts everything. We're doing the numbers. Your limited life here on Earth all the numbers that we are doing, the plan that we come up with at the end, and all the interest accruing on debt or the compound interest in the marketplace is all dependent on age.
Okay, so
even your Hammer financial score is dependent on age when it comes to fucking retirement. So why are we pretending? That's so what a stupid way to start the conversation.
Okay,
I'm
you
sorry.
got my age. I'm sorry.
This is stupid.
I hate that he's getting frustrated and they're just like giggling and smiling back at him because again, they just don't give a shit. They don't fucking care. It's not their problem. Why are they even here other than like, yeah, it's content for us, but like this isn't productive.
Stupid. It's just, come on. I wanted to come in like we were giggling and I was like coming in feeling good, and why just f it at the beginning?
I'm sorry.
What do you do for a living? 35-year-old Natasha.
I don't even believe that's her real age. Patchouli, thank you. Hispanic women always cope this hard. She's in her mid to late 40s. Coasting on Gibbs has kept her mentally 29 though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's over that 40 hill. Ain't no way. Hey, I don't believe that 35. When you start the show with lying, like if she had done a haha, I'm mentally 29, and he's like, okay, seriously, and then she said her real age, I would have been like, okay, that's just a joke. But with like how hard they're guarding her age, they're fucking lying on some government form somewhere. Ain't no way. Sly Rye, thank you. Her girl math will be a common theme here, Kirsche. Can we girl math into like a budget maybe? I don't know. Can we what is happening? Eskill, thank you for the knock. You think the guy said she was over 40? He said she was over 30. But like the way that they're even giggling at the 35, I don't believe that's her age either. Battleizer, thank you. Let's see, math time. First child in high school, 16 to 18 plus 17 to 18 years is 33 to 36. I think she's older than that. Fucking, I'm scrolling, brother. Append the Mighty, thank you. Another scam is to have multiple sources of income through fake SSNs. Yes, Tim has known a few people to do that who worked at his hotel before. They'll use multiple social security numbers, but one for each job they work. They use the lowest wage job for maximum benefits. Juan Saints versus Juan Hernandez, same person. Yep. Phoenix DS, thank you. Time to insert the why you always lying meme. Stray Wolf will do that, I believe. The eyes tell she's about 40 years old. She's got the, what's the name, wrinkles on the skin around the eyes, the crow's feet. That's a good giveaway on people hitting 40. First child in high school, Mexican, that could easily be 14 years old through 18. See, many pregnant classmates in your high school. You're 34 and you hardly have any white hair, so she's definitely in her 40s. I mean, like, I've popped a couple of like, you know, graying hairs. They're a little hard to see sometimes due to the natural color of my hair, but like, I've popped a couple of them on occasion. And a couple is fine. That's like a full-on fucking head of gray hair, though. That's really rare to have a full-on head that gray that early. She got so many crow's feet. She has murders on her face. A punished Opie, thank you for the Canadians. I never believe it if a woman says she's 29. Elijah Snow, thank you. I'm massively overestimating their malignant competence. What do you mean by this? Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. She groomed her boyfriend. She's almost 50. She met Jose when he was 12. She caught herself a man with free candy. I mean, he also could be lying about his age, but we're focusing on this bitch right now. You knew a kid in elementary school that was salt and peppering before he hit his teens? I like when the Polynesian women get that like one gray streak in their otherwise really dark hair very early on. I think that's really pretty.
That insanely entitled, it's disgusting. The laughing is pure cope and deflection. As part of the fourth gen of a legal law-abiding immigrant family, I cannot voice how much I hate, and I mean hate, people like this.
I would not be surprised if people who legally emigrated here hated illegals even more than us natural-born citizens do. Because, like, yeah, it's our country, and get the fuck out, but people who emigrated here and paid the money and the effort and the time to do it the correct way, like, these people just circumvent all of that and make sentiment toward all immigrants plummet. And it's like, that's just not fair to the people who wanted to come here and wanted to be a part of this country. You're 35, you started going gray at 20 due to army stress. Yeah, but you're a guy. Guys get like male pattern baldness and graying a lot earlier than women do. Not all the time, but it's a statistic at least. All your aunts and uncles had exactly that, and yes, the fuck hate illegals so damn much are always brought up every Thanksgiving or other gathering. Illegals ruin fucking everything. They do. She's Hispanic. This fits. They hit the wall hard at 28 and turn into a hunchback abuelita in a few years. What the heck? The Wastelander, thank you. The white streak is called pie balding. I think the white streak is super pretty. Anthony, thank you. You're 40 and you look younger than her. Rangers of the Lost Shark, thank you. They do. Oh no. Oh no. You're lucky, you guys. People keep guessing you're 26. I also have my age very low balled, and it's great.
I am a stay-at-home mom now.
Fucking called it. Fuck, this bitch don't even have a job. Fucking called it.
I just had my baby. She's 3 months old.
Okay, so there's a 17-year-old, 3-month-old, and a what?
And a 12-year-old.
So you had a kid at 18. Okay, that's not that crazy.
I hate their giggling, and normally I wouldn't complain about someone being a stay-at-home mom because I think that women should raise their children. But you came to my country illegally to suck off our resources to raise your children outside of your home country, and that's fucking grotesque to me.
Anymore. It would have been crazy at, what was the math going to be, like 13?
Liars tell the annoying giggle.
Yeah. And I would have also been looking at you, well, I mean, you're at that point, you would have been 3 years older than me. So this is her then. So it's whatever. Okay. Okay. So stay-at-home mother. So not making any money. Now, is it because we're afraid of you leaving the house and immediately getting lost? Because based on this conversation so far, that's my main concern. I'm afraid to let you leave the studio. Can you get to the
Every time the guy giggles, the amount of gum line he shows makes me think of Meat Canyon's artwork.
Report?
No.
I don't know. Without him, good luck.
No, I cannot.
Are you essentially a predator because you're dating a mental child?
Thanks.
No, she's not. She's not mental.
Mm-hmm.
She just
And
doesn't
you,
like
what do you do, Mr. Oscar, for a living? Oscar's a very racist name we gave you, but I'll accept it.
Is it?
It's all right.
Better than like Domingo or something.
Yeah, that one would have been better, actually.
That would have been funny.
Anyways.
Because your real name is actually quite a white name. So we just went like...
It is?
Well, I mean, it can be. I know whites with that name. But we went full sombrero and shaker with the fake name we gave you.
What?
He chose
I
it.
blame... Oh, you chose it?
Yeah.
You're racist against yourself. Oh, never mind. No. The name he goes by is his middle name. His first name is actually incredibly taco-driven.
Incredibly taco. Do you think he's like a Santiago? I don't know. He doesn't look attractive enough to be a Santiago. Pedro. The only Oscar you know is a Grouch. Yeah, same. Oscar's I didn't think Oscar was a Mexican name, but I guess. Carlos, Ignacio, Miguel. What is the taco driven? Jose, maybe? She's a Sancho. Jorge. They asked to use fake names for the show, apparently. No. He uses fake names for everyone. So the fake names isn't suspicious. He uses fake names for everyone because he does that to both protect their identities as well as, if they're content creators, he doesn't want people coming on the show to promote their own content. That sounds like permission. Didn't he say his fake name was his middle name? Yeah, but I mean, even then, right? Like, he could be one of those Mexicans with like 4 middle names, you know? He could be like Santiago, Thiago, Jorge, fucking Pedro Rodriguez or some shit, right? Indigo Montoya. His real name is Chico McHops the Border. Jesus fuck. Stevo Devil, thank you. She's not named Natasha, legal or younger than 45. I mean, yeah, Natasha's a fake name. That's on purpose. Punished Opie, thank you for the Canadians. Yeah, the guy gums look like Epstein's. Thanks, I hate it. Marek Zielinski, thank you. Off to work. Keep bringing the logic in the clown world, even if the clowns are flying out the clown tank's gaslight cannons like no tomorrow. I tried my best. Have a good day at work, dude. Battleizer, thank you. Why do most of these have a guy who's a doormat and a female who would have trouble breathing if it wasn't a reflex? I feel like if it wasn't a guy who was a doormat or a guy who was financially exploitative and a woman who was dumb as a bag of bricks, they wouldn't be on this show. It's like one of those three archetypes every single time. And sometimes it's a dumb woman with a massive ego. Sometimes it's a dumb woman who is just like helplessly victimized dumb. But it's always dumb. And they wouldn't be on the show if they weren't.
Yes.
Okay, what do you do for a living?
I work in construction. Yeah.
I took a drink of water. I was fucking right again!
Yeah, he does. Okay.
Oh no, are we effing? Did me screaming with water in my mouth make my stream die? What the fuck? What the fuck? Be gone, Red Square. The dreamer's got her. Well, hopefully it comes back in a second here. I guess I'll touch my boat women while we have a second. I'll touch the boat women. They've been waiting on me. Oh, I was in the middle of fucking grinding? I didn't even remember doing that, man. Foxu knows them too well. I just, you know, I know what it looks like, man. I could call it from a mile away. He ain't beating the stereotype. My red square ain't beating the stereotype. What the hell is this? What the hell is even this? $10 on roofing. Would you sign, please? She better not take out a fucking Labubu for him to sign. Paul was right again. Of all the words of tongue and pen, Paul was right again.
Keep going.
What do you do in construction?
I'm a carpenter. I drive the forklift around.
I'm a carpenter. I drive the forklift. Now, I'm not the best at, like, understanding what each manual labor job does, but I'm pretty sure the carpenter does not drive the forklift around. I think the carpenter, like, does stuff with wood, probably. I don't know, man.
I thought I saw you renovating my house. Okay. You just drive the forklift around?
Yeah, for the most part.
Dude, you got the fucking gig. Out of all the construction workers, you got the gig. You get a little bit of breeze with the motion?
That's what you think.
A little bit of breeze.
That's what
Dude, you're not doing this. You're doing this.
Yeah, I'm doing that, but it comes with a lot of responsibility. It's not just,
responsibility is good because responsibility usually comes with income. I'm saying you got to get away from the physical part of construction.
He can't be responsible. He's here illegally.
I mean, Phoenix. We're talking Phoenix.
But it's not like
it's a little warm there.
It's not like I get paid extra, for taking on the extra responsibility.
Well,
like,
yeah, but you get less physical in the heat, in the sun, and the crazy.
Actually, no, I get worse because I'm outside. I'm outside all day. So
is it mostly construction outside?
You can get it like interior, like where you're working inside the building.
Interesting. I'm trying to tell you, you have a halfway decent part of the construction gig, and you're just really wanting to tell me it sucks.
It's because everyone thinks that it's like, oh, is it, you got the easiest part of it. It's not necessarily like the easiest.
Why? Are we dick measuring who has the worst construction job? I don't know.
I like how people in chat are also saying that like forklift driver is like the good position to have in construction. Why is this guy trying to fight it so fucking hard? I don't understand. This guy just forklifts. He must mean a bobcat. I don't fucking get it. Danny D, thank you. Objection, wrong answer. You don't drive a forklift, you operate a forklift. He's either lying or sub 80 IQ. I don't know how much IQ you need to take advantage of the American government to be here illegally. Battleizer, thank you. Foxy, it isn't a stereotype if it's true that it's a cliche. Phoenix DS, thank you. Failed framer for construction. Oh no. The Wastelander, thank you. You can't figure this out. Help me out, chat. Wait, are you streaming during your audit? No, don't be silly. Just start screaming the slave song. Yeah. Alexander of Sweden, thank you for the sex. You keep ghosting. It's a Gundam. He misses you. I miss Gundam. I don't think I'm ghosting him. I don't remember which one of us was the last one to reply though. I'd have to literally go hunt down the message. My DMs fill up so quickly, chat. Probably my turn. I don't know. Both of us are bad at DMs. It could go either way, man.
I would rather have that than the person nailing on the roof.
Yeah.
What did he mean by this?
Okay. I'll just say that.
But don't make it seem like I'm working inside, you know, like.
No, I didn't say that. I just, okay. It's oddly defensive. You guys are interesting.
Well, you're making it seem like, oh, you got the dream job. It's
I
not
didn't.
the dream job.
Well,
like,
is this better than many?
He's bitching because he needs to be a victim. He needs to be a poor, struggling immigrant, not an exploitative illegal ripping us off. That's why he's complaining. I mean, I guess. They've been so inundated with the victim mentality, he can't even take a compliment about it. Like, oh, that's great. You got the cushy job in construction. I'd be like, hell yeah, brother, I do. Fucking did some forklift ASMR the other day.
The others, is it not?
True.
I guess.
So
it depends on your point of view.
What do you make, Oscar?
I make
Wiener.
31 an hour.
Very good. How many hours a week?
Working right now 50, 60 hours. Depends. It fluctuates a little bit.
Yeah, grinding because, and you can because she stays at home. Is there a part of, well, no, 3-month-old, it makes sense to stay home. So is there a plan of you going back to work? Because he wouldn't have to work as much if you were also
Please
bringing
don't
in
say
income. I
gender
understand
studies.
definitely being home at a 3-month. I'm totally vibing with that. If he's willing to put in the work, how do you feel putting in that much work?
It's more stress.
Yeah, that's a lot of hours. 50, 60?
Yeah.
But stay-at-home wife, it is harder to support on a single income these days, so you really got to stretch those hours to make that work.
Not really that hard when the government subsidizes everything for you, though, since you're here illegally.
Especially with 3 children. Wait, not married. How long have you guys been together? 17-year-old.
So the 17 and 12-year-olds are from my previous marriage.
Oh!
I would love to go back to work. Unfortunately, I was terminated from my previous job, but
Is it because you kept calling yourself 29
yeah,
on
that's
every HR
definitely
report
why.
and all onboarding processes?
Yes, that's for sure why.
I'm so shocked that she can't keep a job. I'm more shocked that people keep hiring someone who's illegal. Why aren't there repercussions for people hiring these people yet?
What hits your account per pay? What's your per pay? Is it every other week or bi-weekly,
it's weekly.
semi-monthly? Weekly, good. What hits?
Yeah, it's around
on average
1,500.
Why were you fired? Oh, wait. Okay, let me get the math. Let's do 1,450. If that's the average, times 52 divided by 12. Average it out. We're looking at about...
He makes a minimum of $80K a year. Even if she doesn't work, they still make a decent amount of money. He makes a minimum of $80K a year and doesn't pay taxes on it. We haven't heard that yet, but I'm just assuming he doesn't pay taxes. I'm assuming, since I was already right about him working construction and her not having a job, he's not going to be paying taxes. That's also a recurring theme on this show, so it's not like I have to be clairvoyant to assume someone's not paying their taxes on financial audit. But that means that in order for you to make the same amount of money as this illegal immigrant, you'd need about $120,000 to $130,000 a year job to have a take-home of $80K while paying taxes. Because the IRS will come for you. They won't come for them, but they'll come for you.
Not bad. $6,283.33. Now, cost of living in Phoenix has certainly gone up over the past few years, but even still, it's not like the most insane expensive city in the overall country. But either way, why did you get fired?
But with that, he does get union taken out, and then
I asked what hits the account.
Oh,
Is that what
sorry.
hits the account?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's great. Nat, let's go.
Then yeah.
Well, that's being tax exempt.
Oh, why?
Because I lost my job.
Huh?
Because I lost my job. He just
but
recently
why?
did
You're
it.
gonna have to pay taxes.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would the guy's $80,000 be tax exempt because she doesn't have a job? They're not married. And even if they were married and he claimed her as a dependent, can you even do that? I don't know how that works. If you have an unemployed spouse, can you claim them as a dependent? Of course he's in a union. No? Okay. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't make your entire fucking salary tax exempt. Like, you have your child tax credits, which I was assuming if she had a job, she'd be claiming, but obviously he's doing that. Can you wish for the union to feel pain for letting an illegal immigrant join? The fun thing about unions is that a lot of the guys in the union who work the actual jobs are right-leaning. But the guys in charge of the union are very socialist. He gets a union. You claim head of household. Unions don't care if they're there illegally. They protect you if they can. I know, it fucking sucks. In France, taxes are calculated by house, not by individual people, regardless of marriage status, you think? I don't know anything about France. Punished Opie, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you.
If you guys aren't filing joint, the kid isn't yours except for the 3-month-old. The child tax credit, I mean, it's not going to cover yet your income fully.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Covering all taxes.
It wouldn't make any sense.
We are going to file joint, and he's going to be head of household, and we can claim the 12-year-old. That's the arrangement we have.
17 is split custody?
Yep, they both are.
Okay, but even still, will $6,000 cover the full total taxes you owe making? Because you make good money. Like, well, that's after taxes. Now.
Brock, my guy. I see you've had a good season at the gym. Thank you, Brock, for those 50 gift members. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, Brock, man. Spreading your thick schmeat all over the YouTube chatters. Thank you. Thank you, Brock. Thank you, Brock, for the 50 gift members. Thank you. Your great-grandfather came from Mexico legally in 1920. He worked for the railroad for years, was let go because he wouldn't join the unions. Yep. $20 says they're claiming other people not listed. I wouldn't be shocked, honestly.
No taxes. Sorry. That's after you took the amount you're putting to taxes from paycheck basically to zero, right? Full zero?
Just federal 0.
Well, yeah. Is there income tax in Arizona?
Yeah.
I don't. How does he get 0? Like, there's no way he's filing. He's lying. There's no way he's filing. I remember when I first started making enough money, and I think I hit like 29 or 30,000, and it took my tax preparer some fucking finagling to get me to 0 on that. So, like, ain't no way he's getting to 0 on an 80,000 because he's not paying. Yeah, they're just trying to lie about filing in general so Caleb doesn't catch on. I gotta blow my nose again, chat. The nose cubby, it cometh. He's going to get a federal refund of $5,000 to $20,000 by filing with a tax scammer. He doesn't care about the fraud because he's not using his own social security number. Yeah, that would not surprise me.
Okay,
but I don't do it. I don't do it like the entire year though.
You're doing it now because you got laid off. But even still, we're talking. You probably make like 80. I don't know how much you take, so I'm assuming 80. You're gonna pay taxes, especially if there's state. Especially
this year, I think I'm gonna be making like 65.
Then the math you just gave me makes no sense.
What the fuck? Why are you suddenly making like $20,000 less than you just said you did after all the math you just gave? Like, this is I'm glad this is here because a lot more normal people will see just the extent of how much these people take advantage of our systems when they come here illegally. Speaking of which, Celestium, thank you for not taking advantage of the system. Thank you for taking advantage of the rating system. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Celestium, for the raid. Thank you. Bean raid. Oh, no. You can't bean raid. I'm watching illegal immigrants. That's racist. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Battleizer, thank you. You wonder if Caleb will end up as a funny-looking color for foreskin? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by this? I'm legal. I'm Latinx. Oh, no. I can't call you a slur. I'm live right now. 65K divided by 52 weeks would be 1.25 per week. It's not far off if he doesn't pay taxes. No, he told Caleb he makes 80K. And then he was like, well, actually, this year I'm going to make 65. And Caleb's like, you just gave me all the math for 80K. What do you mean? Like, these people, these people are just lying about everything. They can't even keep a single fucking story straight.
Gotta raise.
Yeah, I get it, like,
well, even still, you're gonna have to
the year. But on top of that, like, it depends on the project. Like, I was working 40 hours a week. It, like, overtime barely picked up. So it's like it fluctuates, you know, and it's not always.
But
like
you'll probably
60s.
still owe 2 to 3 by the end of the year.
Even with claiming both of the kids and myself?
I think so, just about. Just about.
So
it's going to be close, depending on a lot of things. Okay, why'd you get fired?
Oh, boy.
So I was 8 months pregnant. I had been with the company already 1.5 years. And I got let go when I was 8 months pregnant. They told me that it was because I was not adhering to my breaks in schedule. And I have the termination letter. Like, it's
When I worked for the insurance company, One of the times I had to fire someone was a pregnant woman, and we had to word her termination of not adhering to her breaks and scheduling because she would leave work multiple hours early every day. And even after being told, like, hey, you can't just leave your shift like 2 to 3 hours early every day, her excuse was always, I'm pregnant. And it's like, well, that's cool. That's cool that you're pregnant, but you still can't leave work like 2 to 3 hours early, lady. And she would also take, instead of the half an hour lunch break, she would take an hour and a half, and she would fake her clock in and clock outs so that it would look like she was taking a half an hour lunch. But again, we worked in clean rooms, so there's like 50 fucking cameras in each room. So it doesn't matter that she was trying to fuck with the clocking system, because the cameras saw her regardless. So I definitely don't believe this woman when she's like, oh, the company fired me and it was the wrong thing to do. No, I've been there. I've done that. I think you're lying.
Says exactly that. I was not adhering to my breaks and schedules.
I mean, why the weren't you?
Because unfortunately, I get very, very sick and nauseous. So sometimes I have.
You were pregnant?
Mm-hmm. I had to like run to the bathroom and like use
Hold
the
on,
bathroom.
When I was vomiting between like 2 and 4 times a day, every day, yeah, my boss called me once. I was like, hey, you're away from your desk a lot. What's happening? And I was like, I'm vomiting. And she's like, oh, I hope you get better. Like, my boss was kind of a bitch sometimes, but at least, like, if I was like, yeah, I was vomiting, and it's very clear from the cameras if she looked at them that I was going to the bathroom and then back to the clean room. Again, math ain't math in here, just like with the age, just like with the job. It's not math in here, lady.
So you have to go on a queue when you
might be a lawsuit type
yeah.
thing there.
So when you go on breaks and stuff, you have to go on a certain queue with that employer to go on breaks. And sometimes I didn't have time to do that. So I would just run to the bathroom.
Did you move up from 40 to that 60 after she got laid off, or have you been doing that for a while?
Well, it just depends on the project. The project started picking up, so overtime came with it. But
so when the project's done, it might go down.
Yes, I got lucky. You know,
when's the project gonna be done?
Well, I guess lucky if you want to call it that.
Well, when's the project gonna be done?
Projected 3 years.
Oh, okay, so chunky one.
I'm so
yeah,
confused.
but I mean, in construction, it can change it.
Yeah, it certainly can.
Even
now,
with elections.
It sounds like you told Colton that you think they laid her off to avoid maternity leave.
I think so, yeah.
Can you prove that?
I mean,
How close can you prove that?
Punished Opie, thank you. Actual question, if these people, not just in this episode, want help, why would they fucking lie? Do they think this makes them look sympathetic? There are a lot of people who are manipulative who come on this show, and it's very obvious once they're in front of an audience, like, oh, this husband is manipulating the wife, or oh, this wife is just using the husband, right? But because they're so, like, engrossed and used to their patterns of behavior, they don't really act too much differently on camera. Like, they'll try to mask it, like, ever so slightly when they know that they're going to look bad, but it's typically very obvious to everyone else. And if these people are here illegally and they're used to lying and manipulating every chance they get to be getting the maximum amount of handouts from our government, it makes complete sense that they're going to continue doing that in front of Caleb. And my question would echo yours, where it's like, why are they even here? Why even put themselves in this situation? Did they think that they would get more sympathy? Did they think that their situation would, like, make people endeared to them? I don't know what they were thinking. It doesn't make any sense. But if you have all your marbles, you're probably not coming on financial audit. Neil Lindgren, thank you for the fiver, brother. Thank you. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. If he's working 60 hours regularly, he's pulling in 100K plus. You'd have to assume he's either lying about what he's making or he's most back. I have no idea. I mean, if he's getting paid under the table, there's a possibility he's not getting paid overtime as well. But who knows? Like, the web of lies is impossible to completely decipher here. Psycho, thank you. Your brother's baby mama just successfully sued her former job from a year ago because she claimed she was fired because she was pregnant. She just stopped going in. Feel better, Boston Foxbox. Holy shit. That's really grotesque. S-Skill, thank you for the knock. Help, Kirsche is losing her voice. It's okay, I'll get better in a few days. You just noticed the Gamer Subs Cup? Yeah, I guess Caleb has a Gamer Sub sponsor now, which is pretty great. But still, use code Kirsche for the next week for free shipping, brother.
Have like documentation. I was with the company a year and a half, and they never like brought anything about my breaks, anything about like me taking too much time during my breaks or lunches or anything. So
okay, it's hard.
Just
unless
during
you have
my pregnancy.
And yes, Lord Brownberry completely correct. People who are too used to not facing consequences often convince themselves that they're untouchable 1,000%. These people who are used to getting away with lying and manipulating and being a privileged class of people, it feels like oppression to them when they're actually treated like any normal person would be.
So
yeah, because during my pregnancy, they started making a big deal out of it. And then I had FMLA, I had approved work compensation or work accommodations, and I had approved
So what's going on financially now in the household? What are things looking like today?
It's tight budget, you know.
Yes.
Well, no, I don't hope so, but I hope you're at least budgeting. I mean, is that 100% true if we go through your spending and income? Payroll that came in was $1,000 less than you suggested. Well, $500. It was $5,836 came in. Okay. You know, maybe a shorter month, whatever. Maybe it was just less overtime that month. That's great. How much was spent?
That's a little insane that an illegal working under the table can bring in almost $6,000 a month. And even though he's bringing in $6,000 a month, he's on financial audit, so they've probably spent significantly higher than that.
In the household on our tight budget.
Less than what came in.
Huh?
Less than what came in.
Okay, so less than, what did I say? 5,836? What do you think?
what, counting bills and everything.
Oh,
everything.
Sorry.
You don't think bills are spending?
I would say probably around 4,500.
Okay, it was.
Before he says it, I feel like it's a little insane. It's very common for people on the show to not know exactly how much came in or how much they've spent. But it's a little extra funny that when you're used to just being given things for free, you don't really formulate the concept of a budget and you don't really care about how much you're spending because it's not really your money. Why would you care?
It's $8,042.
He spent over 2,000. They spent over 2,000 more than what he brought in a month. How? We really need to ramp up those fucking deportations, man.
What is this tight budget we're talking about? Because that doesn't seem tight.
Do you
this
see
seems
your
like
fucking
you're blowing
face?
out your money. $8,042. What is this tight
look
budget
at her
we're talking about?
look at her
Because that
fucking
4,500.
Okay, it was $8,042. What is this tight budget we're talking about?
I
'Cause that
hate
doesn't
this
seem tight.
woman.
That seems like
I
you're
hate
blowing all
this
your
disingenuous
money.
shit stain of a human
I don't
being.
know where that spending.
No, then where's the tight budget if you don't know where the money's going? Isn't that what a budget's for? Isn't that what a budget would say? Where the money had gone? Where it is going to go? Who runs the finances? What's the dynamic here?
He definitely runs the finances.
Okay, so you just take care of the kids and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, and scheduling and all that, yeah.
Scheduling?
We have very active kids.
So taking care of kids, okay.
Oh
so
my God.
Well, right, isn't it?
Yes,
You're
yes.
scheduling the kids things and
Yes.
that's taking care of them. Okay. That's a weird thing to take offense to, I guess. But you run the finances. How could you be so wrong? By a lot.
Why do they keep laughing?
Over 2,000.
I don't know. It just kind of.
I like what's infuriating a bit here is usually when people laugh this much, Caleb will get angry and be like, "Why aren't you taking this seriously?" Maybe because he knows they're illegal. He's just given up on that regard. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Tommy H, thank you. Tight budget in the same way her baby maker is? Yeah, exactly, bro. Patchouli, thank you. If he's under the table, they're definitely not paying him overtime. Who's he going to complain to? They'll actually deport him now? That's a good point. That's a good point. You're suspecting that there are no kids? There have to be. I would believe that there are actually children. That seems normal.
Hoping that it would be less. I mean, I try to get her involved in the finances, but it's just not, it's not there. And I feel like it's maybe one of the things that's like holding me back from, like marriage and whatnot. That it's like we don't necessarily agree on like the finances. Like,
what do we disagree on? What's the big conflict here?
Her way of budgeting is just, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense, right? Like, I don't know, like it just, she said like she tries to do it like week by week.
What?
And saying like, at the end of the week we'll have extra money, but it's like it's not really extra money, and she thinks that it
I could ask one of the bunker bros, but I'm sure I have a lot of manual labor people here in chat right now. Do you typically get paid weekly? Or is that an under the table specific thing? Because like, how are you going to make a weekly budget when typically people get paid every other week? So even if you were trying to make a weekly budget, you would have to do it like on a 2-week basis. Bi-weekly? Yeah, that's what I thought. You get paid weekly? You're paid weekly, you get paid bi-weekly, it depends on your job, you get weekly. Okay, so there are some that get weekly pay, I guess. He said he gets weekly pay? That's so weird. In your new job, yes, weekly, but your entire life, it's been every other week. I have never heard of jobs where you get paid weekly. I have only heard of like either every other week or once a month. You honestly don't understand why someone spends 10 to 15 years in the US and refuses to do the paperwork to become a US citizen? Because they get more benefits when they're not a citizen. If they become a citizen, then they will actually be held accountable for things like not paying taxes, and they won't get as many benefits. They're not here because they like the country. They're here because they can use it as like a free ATM. One job was 2 times a month on specific days as well. That's so weird. Well, thank you guys. All right, this one's not suspicious if weekly pay is an actual real thing then. Your manual labor jobs were weekly pay. Non-manual labor was bi-weekly. Very interesting. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the information.
It's free to spend.
Well, how is she thinking this? Why, if you're the one running the finances, why is she thinking this?
So she doesn't like the way I do it. So she tries to do her own.
What
way.
do you think? What do you not like? He says you don't like something.
So I can show you. He uses this app that's called Budget.
I use an app.
I don't know, but he wants me to follow
You should use DollarWise. New features launched today as filming.
Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. But he wants me to go in there and like categorize everything. That annoys me, and it's so tedious.
Well, first of all, that's a bit weird.
Like, yeah, I agree. It is tedious, but it helps you understand all the money you're bringing in and where it goes. Like, as someone who's bad with math and numbers hurt my brain, I need like a tard wrangler with me to do like my monthly chart thing. But I still do it. I understand that it's necessary as much as like my brain doesn't like it. You can't just be like, I don't like thing that's necessary for understanding my life. I'm just not going to do it. If you have a handicap, do something to make up for it. I found a tard wrangler. You have a weird husband thing, almost. I don't know. Oh no, not categorizing things. You saw this on Razor Force a few days ago. The dude is a saint for waiting as long as he did to get pissed at them. Don't say that. Don't spoil it for me. Punished Opie, thank you. Only time you were paid weekly was when you were paid under the table as a busboy at 14. Ah, yes. Bring child labor back. Zlyzon Doppelganger, thank you. They're deaf getting deported now? I fucking hope so, man. Tommy H, thank you. You just realized why you hate her laugh so much? She laughs exactly like Kamala did whenever she was nervous or lying. Interesting. The Wastelander, thank you. You have a household, 3 kids, 1 wife. Between the two of us splitting bills, it doesn't take over $2,000 a month to survive. Trust you? I'm sure my dad wasn't spending that much on me when I was a kid, but you know, that was a different time. Battleizer, thank you. That's a new voice to add to the nightmare dreams. What did he mean by this?
Because again, if you use DollarWise, it would be automatically categorized. Fix a couple things once, and then it automatically fixes it forever. So there we go. That solves that issue. But oh no! I have all day.
No, I don't. I have a 3-month-old. I'm breastfeeding.
I know, but you can hold the phone while it sucks on the tit.
No, you cannot. You have to support the head and the breast.
Don't they make like sling hammock things to wear so it supports the baby's weight and you can only use one arm? Therefore, you'd have one arm free for the phone. I'm pretty sure I saw like 2 women in my family have those things when they were breastfeeding. So like I'm pretty sure those exist.
Fair enough. Put it down, then look at the budgeting now. This is like these tweaking the categories things. If you do it every other day, does not take that long unless you're going out there and blowing all your money endlessly, constantly.
Like lack of sleep. Sometimes I don't even feel like I'm here. Like I'm like zombie mode. I'm like running.
Yeah, fucking same. You fucking same, you dumb whore. That doesn't mean you can ignore your finances and just spend money you don't have. Oh wait, you can, because you're just spending taxpayers' money, and his money he's paid under the table because he also shouldn't have a job here. Wow. Crazy how it doesn't matter when it's other people's money that you're spending. She's also just bullshitting.
Like fumes.
Okay, so after we did the 2 times tax credit, had a household with her as a dependent, I guess.
Yes.
With the money you've likely set aside for taxes this year so far, I mean, you're gonna have to pay $3,317-ish in federal, not state taxes. And that was probably set aside this year so far already. So I think you might be okay.
And she has a smartwatch.
I don't know. I don't
Oh my God. Are you some kind of like a bigot that hates poor people? Like, poor people can have nice things too. They shouldn't just be like relegated to never being able to have anything nice. You don't know. That could have been a gift. Oh my God.
I promise that. It is not my fault if you owe money by the end of the year, but that's at least what
Call
we're
ICE.
seeing, okay?
I'm just hoping my tax lady can work up some magic.
Why do you have a tax lady, though?
Why does he have a tax? Hold the fucking... Why does he have a tax lady? If 1, he's not paying taxes, 2, he's paid under the table, and 3, wouldn't he just be getting, like, the normal, like, 1-sheet tax form? I only got a tax person when my taxes exceeded, like, 20 fucking pages, man. What the hell?
Just literally, you're taking standard deductions saying you have a kid. Why do you have a tax lady? You don't really have a complicated thing. Are you a contractor?
No.
Yeah, exactly. Why do you need a CPA specifically?
I started doing our taxes, so.
I mean, so that they can work
you,
up
the
magic.
person that doesn't know the money of the household at all, nor the categories of anything that is happening. But
why would he call his wife the tax lady? Why would he say he has a tax lady when it's just the wife doing the taxes? And why is the wife doing the taxes when she can't even use her phone while breastfeeding to organize where their spending money is going? What the fuck is happening? Battleizer, thank you for those 10 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Thank you. Quetzal Pacheco, the Serpiente Alada, thank you for the Mexicans. You can keep these 2 benchos. No, they're yours. Take them back. They have to go back.
is that not true?
But I can do the taxes, okay?
No, you
How?
can't.
You don't know what the fuck's happening. How?
You're so mean.
What? Am I? You don't know? Can you, like, is there a
Yeah, not even wife. Not even, I said wife. They're not even married. How is she doing the taxes? That doesn't make any sense.
model is like, you don't know what's happening. How are you the tax person?
But when it comes to the taxes, I can go through like the prompts and through the system and like.
I mean, as far as I know, this is what I have through the conversation you guys had with Colton before, is that you guys, he tries to sit you down in budget, and you just simply don't listen. You just don't listen.
I do listen.
Oh, boy.
No, you don't.
He is so he's very.
Oh, he gets into the
particular.
numbers and where
Yes.
they've gone?
Yes.
And what's the alternative?
And like, if he's getting into the numbers and where things are going, then that makes it harder to lie to the federal government about what we're actually making and spending.
I just want to have a breakdown of every week what needs to go out.
Why
the
weekly
monies.
budgeting? That just gets way too...
Listen to me. I want to go through...
Oh, she's doing the Latina hands thing. This guy, she probably beats this man, honestly.
everything that's on the week, every week. And then at the end of that week, have what we need for that week. So the amount we need, the amount that's set aside for future bills. So for next week or the week after. it works for me. When I was living by myself.
Obviously it doesn't.
When I was living by myself and with my apartment and my own kids, it worked perfectly fine. And I was able to pay all my bills, and I was able to pay a month ahead.
You had no debt.
I just don't believe you.
Shut the fuck up then. What are you talking about? Clearly it didn't work if you had debt. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I was saving up to buy our home, so it did
You had debt.
work.
They have a house. These fucking illegal pieces of shit bought a house. I need a second. I need a second to suppress the desire to glow. And how America is no longer for Americans. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I can continue.
Yes, I had debt, but unfortunately, sometimes I just had to put some stuff on credit card.
As in your budget didn't work,
because
dude.
I was learning to live on my own as
Learning?
Yes.
Well, when did you break up with this dude? Or how quickly did you guys... Wait, 6 years ago you guys met, right? You guys started dating 6 years ago?
Caleb's trying to do math
What the fuck are you
still.
talking about? What are you talking about? Are you talking about over 6 years ago?
I literally lived by myself for only like a year. So I learned to start paying for my own stuff and all that.
For a year? What the fuck?
This was so long ago. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, but it's...
And also, weekly budgeting just doesn't work because there's things that don't hit weekly. Rent's not a weekly thing. Car bills aren't a weekly thing. It doesn't make sense. When a massive expense comes that might be 30, 40% of our income, like rent, sometimes 50%, that doesn't make...
Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Roland, dude. She's not used to having someone call her on her bullshit. So she's not used to having to explain her lies this in-depth, which is why she sounds even fucking dumber. This is like an insane level of like lied layers.
Makes sense to budget in weekly because a weekly amount wouldn't cover that. You have to budget it monthly and
for
make sure you have enough money.
Caleb, it doesn't work for you. I've talked to all my girlfriends, and this is literally how we all, like, our brains work this way.
Yeah, all of my girlfriends who are here illegally and taking advantage of the government and committing fraud, yeah, all of us think this way because, like, why would we do anything differently? I really hope people called ICE on this episode because holy fuck.
Maybe this is like a male thing and a girl thing because...
No, it's not.
Are you really going to do guy math versus girl math on this
Yes,
shit?
I swear to God, it's different. All
No,
my girlfriends
it's
have
not.
the same way of budgeting and...
I have a little question for you. Let's play some trivia. Did your friends or did I accumulate $250,000 net worth before starting a very successful business by 25? Which one? Getting rich in 2025 is actually way simpler than most people think.
That was a great fucking ad segue. Holy shit. You could write to ICE on stream. Well, even stretching is hard while I'm sick. Thank you, NP153 Garlics, my guy. Thank you. Mans didn't even leave a message. He's glowing too hard at this episode. Thank you, Mr. NP153 Garlics, for slamming your schmeat on the table. Oh, thank you. Quetzal Pacheco de Serpiente Alada, thank you for the Mexicans. Filipino women for the win. Ditch the Latinas. This man said, fuck my own Mexicans. I'm going for the Mexicans of the Asian world. Let's go, brother. This is like when your cousin claimed that math is racist and you tore her a new one so hard she backed down and admitted that libs are wrong. Oh my god. I don't know how you manage that. That's impressive. Punished Opie, thank you for the Canadians. Charlie Hammer, the audacity of this bitch. True.
You don't need years of experience or a
this is
fancy
an ad.
degree. This is a people. Good news. The world at 7 p.m. Learners making revenue and his commitment skills so their AI learning community to grow long seamless training in the past 10 plus without code. Subscription, pay up. Private student loans can make you feel like you're one missed payment away from selling your grandma's
Was this
heirlooms.
back-to-back ads? Caleb, what are you doing to me?
Chill out. Percent much. Ease. Breathe.
Breathe. I can't do that right now, actually.
Head 97 help you the accumulated and you dreamed of. Which one? Which one had that? Because it wasn't my YouTube money that did that. Which one accumulated a $250,000 net worth? Okay, so whose system likely works versus not?
Get that bag,
Do they have
King.
debt?
But again,
Do they have
you're
debt?
a guy.
Do they have debt?
You're a guy.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I don't go into their finances.
Then why the are you listening to people you don't
why
even know
would you
if their
take
finances
advice
are
from
working or
people
not?
if you don't
Because
know
I
what their
cannot
finances are like?
Pride in their like personal
But why
life.
do we trust that it
But
works?
if you're going to take their advice, you should pry. If someone's going to be like, you should do things this way for your finances, you should pry and ask why they think that and if it's actually working for them. Because if they're financing their lifestyles on credit cards as well, they're not going to be giving you good fucking advice. What do you mean, you dumb bitch?
I'm just saying that all of us girls think the same way.
No.
It's a little sexist.
No, my clique, my little girlfriend clique. Not all girls, just my girlfriend clique.
Well, then they're all retarded bitches.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Thank you.
Do you hate them? They sound horrible.
Well, no, I wouldn't say I hate them. I just
You guys have a clique name?
The click.
What the fuck was that? What the hell was even that?
Thanks.
Like, why are we listening to people if we don't even know if they're successful or not? Like, would I listen to a random person on the street or even a friend? No. Okay. For example, there is actually someone in my friend group who always tries to talk about, what should be done in the world of business, yet he's never built a business in his life. Why would I listen to that person? Like, why would I?
I'll ask them about their finances.
Like, if I saw them build a successful business, then let's do it. He has experience. He would know what's going on. He doesn't. So it's like, okay, I listen and I nod, and then I don't do the things he says because he has no real world experience with it. Why? Like, you don't know if maybe they're complete failures, maybe they're not. And you don't see it on the outside. No one shows it on the outside in the United States. We just put everything on debt. And we look like we're living a good, normal, middle class, upper middle class life, no matter who you are.
True.
Uh-huh. So why the fuck are we listening to them? Girl brain versus boy brain. This is stupid.
I don't know. It works
Why
better
would
for
a boy
me.
do it different? Come on, if that's what you're gonna say, what's the why?
It just, when he talks about it and he like breaks everything down, like he wants everything very
Rationally instead of emotionally?
You're so annoying. Everything.
Come on,
Why is he annoying? He's just being honest. Holy shit.
Go boy brain versus girl
so
brain.
maniaculously, and like he like wants everything.
Maniaculously? Do you mean meticulously? And also, you should be with your finances?
Categorized, and
You don't want it categorized.
No, I just want to know, like,
Housing should be in the same category as going to McDonald's.
what? Housing should
What?
be.
You're
She can't
annoyed
even
that he
follow the
categorizes
conversation.
purchases
Holy shit.
and expenses.
So that's why I want to know, like, what needs to go out every week and what needs to like be set aside for future.
But you don't want to know to what? And also, weekly doesn't matter. Again, this isn't boy brain versus math brain. Let's say, what's your rent?
$18.50.
Okay,
How the fuck does she know
$18.50.
that off the top of her head? They didn't know anything
Divided
else.
by what I'm gonna round down to as $6,000, not 6,200 on a monthly basis. Okay, that's 30%. Now, there's usually 4 weeks in a month, right? Mm-hmm. Do we agree on this?
Yes.
Do we agree on this? Colton, may I have a whiteboard? I really want to draw out.
It's been
what a
ages
boy
since
brain
I've seen the
thinks.
whiteboard.
See what I have to deal with when I'm doing a budget?
Yes, I would divorce her immediately, even though you're not even married.
He's not married, so he can't divorce me.
That's what I just said.
Even if these people weren't illegally in the country, they are so fucking insufferable. And also, I am just now getting a look at his teeth instead of his gums. Why does it look like he went through that, like, fucking Indian traditional teeth filing thing I covered several years ago? It looks like he got his teeth filed into, like, shark teeth. Why? Lowercase teeth, holy fuck.
Okay. So there's 4 weeks. Here's a week.
Oh my God.
Here's a week.
He's already doing it wrong.
What?
I'm doing it wrong?
Yes.
How am I doing it wrong? You don't even know what I'm doing.
I need horizontal.
These are 4 weeks, right?
Okay.
Okay, do we agree?
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yippee. We figured it out. Now, if you're budgeting weekly of what money goes out on a weekly basis, well, fun fact, rent hits once. And yeah, there it is. So that's the first week. Rent is 30% of income. If we're budgeting weekly, each week is only 25% of our income. That means this is... Because this is already overfilled by rent. You can't budget weekly because it's already gone. It's done. It's obliterated. It's ruined. You have to budget monthly because if you budget monthly, rent is only this.
True.
And then you can figure out what to do. Your week, what? This doesn't make sense. You can't budget weekly.
See, again, this is what makes sense to your...
Okay,
Rent, you thought they had a house? She did say she bought a house. I wonder if by rent they mean mortgage? I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Brain math, erase this and do it for me.
So...
Girl brain. Girl brain.
Girl, bring your face.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. Okay, so the way I like to do it
Yes,
is...
the girl brain method. Gotcha.
Okay.
We went horizontal, yeah.
So I like to think of everything that's going to come out this week. And...
Well, can you explain what everything is here? I explained what everything is so you could follow.
Okay, sorry. Mortgage,
No, what are the lines?
This is 1 week. 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and 4 weeks.
Okay, so there was no line for the fourth week. That's
oh
interesting.
My God. See?
I just want to make sure I'm following
Just
along.
like him.
I'm just... What?
You're so annoying.
He's so worked up he got hiccups. He has really bad acid reflux too. And sometimes when he gets super pissed and starts getting hiccupy, he has to take like antacid tablets. I was like, he just like me, for real, for real?
What the fuck are you on about?
Anyways, so whatever needs to come out this week, I need to know what monies we need here.
Monies.
And then what's left over. And then whatever money's from left over here, I need to know what needs to go on the next week, the next week, and the next week. And
Brother, like if you buy like groceries weekly, like yeah, it makes sense to be like, oh, I spend like 120 on groceries this week and I have 120 for groceries next week, and the third week I spend 140, so I have less for groceries on the fourth week, right? Like that makes sense if they're things that you're weekly buying, but you have to build your budget on a monthly basis. This whole thing just doesn't make fucking sense.
what's left over for each week. And I would love to have whatever's left over here go to the next month already.
But it's not possible. No money would be left
You
over.
literally, oh my God, that gape. You literally overspend what you make in a month, so clearly the system doesn't fucking work. What do you mean?
I want to build it up so that we can have money left over. So that's the thing where I get annoyed with him, because I'm like, okay, you're telling me that this money is left over in the account.
Budget isn't savings. A budget's just like the money going out that is in. Huh?
I know it's not savings.
Then how can you only spend half of the first week when your rent is 30%?
I don't know what you're saying, but
What? If rent is 30% of your income and each week is broken down to 25%, because you get paid weekly.
This is what you like, guys, like
what?
Mentally cap yourself because you're like, oh, we're already like here.
What? I'm just confused.
We're already here. We're already spending all of this.
You're the one who's mentally capped, lady. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm like,
Okay,
no,
maybe
we
I'm
need to
mentally
start
capping myself.
building.
Can you answer me how this works?
You need to start building your money. So I need.
So you're talking about reserves. You're talking
Yes,
about
I need
savings.
to reserve-
Savings isn't budgeting though.
Are you gonna let me talk?
Yes.
Reserving money and then having money set for the next month's bills already. So I need to have everything for the next month already. Every month. So right now, I want to have everything for November already.
What?
And then after that,
You don't make enough money for that. Like even if we set aside the fact that they spend more than they make, even if we got rid of that for a second, like if you want to have everything for November in October and also pay for October, like in theory, you would be able to have it rolling. So like you would have November's in October and then December's in November. But you like what? I don't understand. What do we have for next month? Minus 2K. The face tells you he's about to shit himself in realization. It's not financially feasible given the size of their family. Yeah, it's just, they'd have to make double. Because then you'd be, like, putting aside, like, 60% before you get that, like, rolling thing going on where you just have each month already prepared for. Like, it doesn't make sense. She's just Ponzi scheming herself. That's so retarded. Battleizer, thank you. You're losing brain cells and it hurts even more knowing that they have a house. You need Excedrin. This is actually giving you a headache. I am so fucking confused on how she thinks this would work in, like, any fucking planet.
Once we have money left over and I know that we're gonna have everything for December, then I know that we have savings and that needs to go into a different account.
What?
Brought in less than $6,000 and spent $8,000. I don't think
Thank
what
you
guys are doing is working. Why are we... What's your thoughts on this? You're not saying a thing. Because what am I witnessing?
It's because I'm still trying to understand her method. We've had this conversation over and over, and I still don't understand her method.
Okay.
I kind of get part of it, but she's moving ahead to the next month when I'm still trying to figure out this month.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, when we're budgeting on a monthly basis, this is what a budget actually looks like. Is you
Here's
say,
a budget,
we have
just
this
fucking
much money
deport
to
them.
spend. Or, well, the expenses are this, and you tell your money where it's going.
But
you're talking about reserves.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's required on a monthly basis because you won't do a budget and figure out what categories are. When you're not willing to cut down and break down where money is going on a category basis, you can't know how much is required for the next month.
But I do cut down. If it tells me like,
No, break down. You're not willing to see where money is going on a category basis, so you can't say what November costs to save up for in the month of October.
I will say it's hard to stick on a budget with 3 kids.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Are you telling me people with children don't budget?
No, I'm not saying that.
Why did she laugh at that?
This is more expenses, but you have to choose.
I mean, I don't expect you to understand. You don't have any kids.
No, but I have a budget. You do not.
Yeah, but
I have money. You do not.
But no kids.
I've been successful in life. You have not.
But you don't have.
I've been successful in life. You have not. Holy shit! He's murdering these people. Oh my god. No wonder Twitter and Reddit are like, this man's a Nazi now. How dare he tell these illegal immigrants that they're not doing things correctly. They're infallible little angels that are necessary for America.
2, and you are further behind than I was at 1.
And that's okay. That's what we are. Like, I mean,
so this has nothing to do with
brag. That's fine.
It's not bragging, but if you're gonna say,
you were literally the one who fucking low blowed him with the I wouldn't expect you to understand having kids. It's like you can tell your kids no. In fact, you should tell your kids no sometimes. If you coddle them and give them everything and put yourself into debt, you're doing them a disservice, yourself a disservice, and you're just teaching them to be spoiled. What the fuck? And Caleb had a rough week. He's gonna need a vacation. Holy shit.
I don't understand because I don't have kids. Oh, I understand numbers, big guy.
No, I'm not.
A child is not needed to be involved to do a budget.
I'm just saying it's harder to stick to the budget when there's kids involved.
Because you just have discipline.
Like, maybe if the kids are fucking going around breaking all of your shit, maybe if they're non-disciplined little entitled brats who are gonna take a hammer to your TV, maybe then you'll have surprise expenses, but like, what the fuck do you mean?
Like, everything seems, easier on the outside. Like they say, it's easier said than done.
Everything is easier on the outside than not. But if you have a little bit of discipline, you can commit to any realistic budget and you can follow it. You tell the money where it is going. If you've overspent on a category, you tell them, no, we cannot go to McDonald's today.
Yep.
I will say my kids were not.
They're in the country illegally. You can't expect them to be disciplined on fucking anything, man.
They're used to being limited.
First of all, a 12-year-old and 17-year-old can handle a conversation saying, hey, we don't have as much money right now, and we're trying to fix some of our mistakes.
I wish you met my 17-year-old.
Okay, then your 17-year-old's a piece.
But what about for like sports? Like,
he's 17. He's basically an adult. She is a child. She's living the TikTok frontal lobe 25-year-old life. She's almost 18. She can have independence and sign up for the military at 18, and she's being a dumbass? Want to know a dirty little secret?
Yes.
No, I'm not starting an only.
You're not broke because you suck with money. You just can't see where it's going. If your bank
Well,
account
I mean,
is empty at the end of
part of sucking with money is not knowing where it's going. But I mean, I guess him being nice in an ad makes sense.
What your money's been doing behind your back, click below to get started.
No, she's not. She has a job. She works. She pays.
If she has a job and she works, then why can't you tell her no about spending habits that are putting you in debt? She's going to put herself in debt because she's just going to do exactly what you do, trying to defraud the government. Like, what the fuck?
I don't understand. She's not someone I would want to have in a workplace if she can't handle a conversation about needing a budget. If she is that immature of a... then I don't want to hear
We are gonna fight.
She needs to handle conversations. If she can't handle, dude, she's about to literally potentially go to college and live on her own. If she can't handle a conversation about how her parents need to come back, then I don't want to hear about her.
I wasn't
she needs
saying
to handle
now.
it.
I wasn't saying now.
You just
when
said
we first met.
No. You just said, I wish I could have heard a conversation with my 17-year-old.
When we first met, it was harder to tell her no. She was only
congratulations.
12.
It's not 6 years ago.
Yeah, that was years ago. What the fuck? This lady lies so much she cannot keep a single fucking story straight. She reminds me of my fucking mother, dude. Sleepy Beefoo, thank you for the 11 months of proom. Thank you for prooming. Thank you for prooming. Patchouli, thank you. He brings in 6K, rent is $18.50, you'll assume utilities are another $500, groceries at $800. Where's the remaining $28.50 going every month? Is your math off here? I mean, we'll find out. He goes through like everything they spend money on, so we'll see. Hello, ICE. Please, ICE. I want the follow-up to be them saying they got fucking deported.
Go.
Okay, you're
I don't
right.
give a I
she
really
now
don't.
understands better. She not when I lost my job.
Okay, then
I
there's
sat
no
down.
issue.
You're right. When I set them down when I lost my job and I told them, hey, things are gonna be a little bit tighter. They understand. They do tell
Then why the bring up it's harder to budget with a child and they can't handle that conversation? What are you talking about? You're backtracking real quick.
This is why we build up.
Why do I care about earlier?
Because this is why we build up debt.
What?
Dude, I'm talking about now. You guys are saying it is harder to budget with children. It is an extra thing put in there. Of course, it's a little... The more and more things you put in there, the harder it gets. That is an objective reality. That doesn't mean you can't.
You're right.
So what are we talking about?
They're very active.
You know
I told
why
you
it's harder
this.
to budget? Because the two people that are supposed to be budgeting together can't agree how to budget. Can't agree on how to spend money.
I
if
don't
there's bonus
fucking
money,
understand,
you blow
man.
it. You know all of the numbers, even though you don't, because we talked about it and you didn't know what the was actually going on. And then she's just out there doing whatever, not even being involved. So that is what I would say makes it harder to budget out because you have children.
Well, I will say since they're active, they have tournaments and such. So when they have things going on out of state,
in the budget.
You're right. If I was involved in the budget, but when it's like things that they have going on, I just say, okay, yeah, we're going to California, we're going to Vegas.
Then you're a bad mother.
I want to be there.
What? I didn't play high school sports because of asthma, but what does she mean? Okay, we're going to California, we're going to Vegas. Like, I remember mostly our sports teams fighting other local districts, and then they might go somewhere out of state for, like, the final championship game thing. Is that normal for, like, high school sports to be traveling, like, that far out of state? That doesn't make any sense. And those kids' activities are killing their money, right? Is she spending money on vacations? Yeah, it just sounds like fucking vacations, man. How can they not budget? You're living on $20K a month and got no debt. What the actual fuck are they doing? $20K a month is huge. What do you mean, brother? That is giant. Just another Gmail account, thank you. Greetings and salutations, Foxwoman. Greetings, another Gmail account. Paid non-school sports. Arizona to California isn't that far. It's not that far, but it's still just like, that sounds more like a vacation, man. Keep watching. 20K a month, holy. She's used to getting freebies that they're both struggling to deal with reality starting to assert itself. I mean, maybe. That's not the school team. That's usually more competitive teams. You had a friend who went to China for a baseball team. You went to various states for football and baseball. You would have to assume that their children are like fucking top notch though, right? To be able to do that stuff? I don't know. They do not seem like the people who would raise top notch children. And 20K a month is literally $240K untaxed a year for illegals. No, it's not them making 20K a month. That was some guy in chat who said that, and I was like, damn, The chatter corrected himself. 20K a year. Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit, bro. 20K a month, living large.
I go to the competitions.
No, budget it in. You guys make money.
Well,
You guys also have debt. How much debt you guys have? Oh,
yeah.
How much?
over $100,000 of debt. That's not even the house. Literally.
How do you have over $100,000 worth of debt that's not even your fucking mortgage? That's crazy. There should be zero reason for you to have debt outside of your mortgage that's anywhere near what your mortgage is. That's insane. That's fucking insane.
Wow, $130,000 of debt that is not
what the
house.
Fuck?
That is not the primary mortgage.
I didn't think it was that high.
Oh,
Yeah.
Z-Reaper, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. I'm hella sick, so we're just chilling and watching stuff today. I'm playing video game.
Didn't either.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. I'm glad we know absolutely nothing. Listen, I understand because you don't know a single thing in this world. I don't know how you've survived this long.
All right.
You look at the numbers. How the f do you not know? Isn't our goal to pay off the debt? Apparently not. Not if you don't know how much debt there is.
It's difficult. You'll probably see once we start getting into finances. She ran her finances one way and I did mine. I mean, you already saw. But obviously, like she has her credit cards, I have my credit cards, and so
She ran what?
What?
she has her credit cards and I have my credit cards, and they're not all joined.
But you don't
in.
communicate about the overall spending because obviously we have to put money towards the credit cards when it comes to paying minimum monthly balances at a minimum.
I also don't understand how they've been together for so long and like never had any kind of serious conversation about their finances. I mean, like even with like having Tim as a roommate, if there was going to be any sort of financial turbulence, we would have to talk about it because like we both pay into the bills and the rent. Like it just doesn't make any sense. Life is hard, but it's even harder if you're stupid. I wish that was the case, but it's just like the government takes care of everything if you're this fucking retarded. Y'all should have cards if that's the debt you're racking up. You mean shouldn't, and yeah. There's so many people who come on the show just should not have credit cards. And I didn't realize that this was such a widespread issue, that so many people think of credit cards as just like free money instead of money that they're borrowing and have to pay back. Like I did not know how many people thought that it was just completely fine to rack up tens of thousands of debt per credit card. And it's insane.
You guys just don't talk, do you?
I mean, we tried to, but like when she had a job, she had like some money from her paycheck put into her own account that I didn't have access.
Off my own credit
and
cards.
she would
I mean,
handle
you
her
guys aren't
credit
married.
cards.
Maybe you should do finances separately for now.
We're
I'm
not
confused.
married, so
Okay,
Why
so
does she keep
wants to get
saying
married
it
is what
like
I'm
that?
picking up.
But we can't, like, I'm just asking for the
Wouldn't it make
simple
more
thing of-
sense to just get married 6 years in? We have a kid together,
See,
right?
Caleb
The kid was
says
his, right? The
It
new
makes
one.
sense.
I just don't see the point. Like,
Credit cards are evil, to be honest. I would say credit cards in and of themselves aren't evil. The credit score system is. Because the credit score system penalizes you for being responsible and then forces you to subsidize the people with lower credit scores because they're irresponsible. And it's like, I don't want to have to play your fucking credit score ass game and be a decent human being if my reward for doing such is subsidizing pieces of shit like these in front of us. Come the fuck on. Like when Biden changed the mortgage rules and they were like, oh, if you have a good credit score, you're going to have to pay a higher mortgage rate to help subsidize the people who can't get a good rate. And it's like, I don't want to. I can barely afford a fucking house on my own. Why should I get further penalized and have to have a higher rate for a good credit score because some fucking retard with like a 400 can't get anything better than like a 12.5? That's not my problem. System is designed to force you to have a credit card, hoping you administer it badly and fuck you for it and do nothing good for it if you're responsible. It's ridiculous. I hate it so much. Battleizer, thank you. House, credit cards, you swear if she somehow has a pension, you're gonna lose it? Game is rigged, brothers and sisters. It's incredibly rigged, but if you're like an actual citizen and if you're a responsible citizen, you're the one who gets penalized if you decide, fuck it, I want to play like these people do. I don't want to have to go by the system. I don't want to pay taxes. I want to get paid off the books. I want to rack up hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt that I'll never fucking pay back. But you'll actually face consequences for it, unlike these people. And it's incredibly unfair. Miso Trash, thank you. You cracked the case. Look at his shirt. Anime figures can get real pricey. Potentially, you know. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. This is why you treat your credit card's monthly minimum as a weekly bill instead. But every time you have 3K or more saved up, your car needs more work done. Oh no. Illusion11GG, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. I'm not clanky. Thank you for the 3 months improvement. Fortunately, it sounds like your dad always had an aversion to budgets. Just the word sets him off. Plus, he had a stroke 7 years ago and still won't let us manage the money. Without our financial advisor, we'd be up a creek. Wish your mom and you luck. Good luck, dude. Good fucking luck. It's a soccer shirt, not anime. Is it? I don't know. It looks like it could be anime. I don't watch soccer though.
Well, I already gave some reasons.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, like, is it
tax bennies?
I don't think it's necessary. Like, I mean,
it's not, I guess, 100% necessary, but it makes complicated things a little less so.
I already gave him a daughter.
What does that have to do with anything? What do you mean?
But I mean, we could probably talk about that later. You know,
what, the kid?
No, marriage.
It has Vegeta on it. Oh yeah, you're right. That does kind of look like Dragon Ball Z hair. Holy, how did you pick that out? Jesus. GS Wolford, thank you. Sadly, seeing this idiotic behavior is so damn common when working retail. They always think free money is up for grabs, usually from everyone else. It's fucking awful, man.
The line, you know. Like,
why? I mean, I don't understand. You're blaming her running up on credit cards, but you're running up credit cards as well. Someone ran a train on her before. Now there's the 17 and 12-year-old.
Wait, someone ran a train? Hold on, wait a minute. He's getting further and further out of pocket.
Apparently we can't have a conversation with. Like, if that's just what we're blaming things on, like, I don't get it. Can't have a conversation with them?
Yeah, see, he wants me to be financially responsible, but I'm not his wife, so I don't have.
If you're with a woman and she says she's not going to be financially responsible unless you make her your wife, you need to run. Like, you needed to run yesterday. You've already lost the race, but maybe you can get out of the woods, all right? Like, that is horrific. And even removing the fact that these are illegal aliens who aren't supposed to be in our country, this woman is an evil bitch.
To really listen to him.
Though, come on, you guys are acting like life partners. I'd be okay if you relatively combined at least overall aspirations, even though legally you don't have those protections that would protect you afterwards. Dude, just get married.
Yeah.
Why not?
Don't, Caleb, don't.
You don't have to do a big thing. Just do it for the protections at a minimum. Just protection.
I think she wants.
What scares you?
I think she.
What scares you?
Her taking half of his shit? What do you mean, what scares you? Like, and also, if they're here illegally, can they even get, like, a legal marriage certificate? Don't you need identification for that shit? Like, what?
Me as the, that she's gonna want a big wedding.
Oh my god, that's not even true.
No, do that in a couple years. Just get the legal protections now.
Like, go to the court and sign papers? No.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe you're right.
But I was saying, his mom has a really nice big house. So I was like, just do a backyard wedding. Like, I'm not.
If they're here illegally, how does his mom have a nice big house? Is she back in? I hope she's back in Mexico. She can have a nice big house in Mexico all she wants, but like, if she's also in the U.S., we got some more problems here. We got some more fucking problems. And please tell you the episode ends with ice bursting through the door. Oh, fuck. That would be the best episode of Financial Audit ever. He'd never top it.
Not even asking for like a big thing.
Yeah, but you guys don't really have money to do that.
But we can get padrinos.
What does that mean?
Nobody knows what that is.
Godparents.
What does that mean?
Godparents? What the?
Is this like a Mexican family tradition thing that I'm just not understanding? What do godparents have to do with paying for the wedding? I don't, what is this? What, please someone explain. A mafia thing. And Professor John Wolfman, thank you. If she pulls out a Mexican-themed Labubu, your head will explode. It's a Latino thing. They pay for the... So in Latino weddings, the godparents pay for the wedding? Is that how that happens? Yeah, godparents sponsor stuff? I have never heard of that before. Interesting. Just a cultural difference. Okay, all right. Godparents help with the things? All right, okay. I mean, like, I know in the U.S., sometimes, like, your parents will help pay for part of the wedding. I've never heard of godparents doing anything. Some of the people in these episodes make you think he's getting punked, but you know it's real. You're Mexican and you've never heard of this shit? Maybe it's a special flavor of Mexican, ? I don't know. Who would want to be their godparents? Old school Mexicans believe that the godparents pay for stuff if the parents can't, or at least chip in. Aha. That shit ain't happening in your Mexican family. Funny thing about DACA, they're kind of quasi-illegal. They're entirely illegal, but they're not entirely legal either. Well, she's lying about her age to qualify for DACA. So... I'm treating Mexicans like they're phenotypes. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's different, like, ethnicities that live in Mexico, right? Like, you're not all exactly the same. Much like in America, we're not all exactly the same, right? You're a godparent, but you're Italian and Catholic, not retarded and illegal. Gork, is this true? Is it a Catholic thing? You've only seen that in Catholic families? I don't know. I mean, like, I have godparents, but I never expected them to do anything. I don't know. You want to say something, but you're sure you'll be punished for it. The Wastelander, thank you. AWOL Nation, run. Oh, no. Wait until people mention the quinceañera. I know about quinceañeras. Quinceañera dresses are wicked pretty. They're wicked pretty. More people to leech off of. You're Episcopal and you have a godparent. You want to say something, but you'll be suspended for 6 months. Oh, no. You're Catholic and we don't do that shit. I don't know. The whole point of godparents is to basically step in if the parents die. Yeah, I mean, like, if the parents die, the godparents would be, like, the ones to take care of you. That's like, the point of them. But I didn't think that godparents would, like, chip in for wedding. But I guess it's just a cultural difference kind of thing. Patchouli, thank you. Your godparents are supposed to step in and sponsor when your parents can't. It goes beyond stuff like weddings. Punished Opie, thank you for the Canadians. These people give Latin Americans a bad name. Can we agree to call people specifically like this a Latinx? I think Latinx should be the slur of choice for the kind of people we're watching on this financial audit. I agree. High powered, thank you. Having been to a Hispanic wedding, they will put down a cowboy hat, and everyone puts money in it. Depending on the family dynamics, it's a big mistake to cheap out as everyone is watching. I also didn't know that. That's interesting. You want to say something, but instead glow.
Do with you not spending money.
Thing. It's like a Mexican thing. Like, you ask for, like,
basically financial help.
Yeah, to help you with certain things.
Well, that'd be great if they can. Who knows their financial ability, or if they would even want to.
But you don't even know if they can yet, right?
Oh,
no.
I mean, they don't.
You don't have money. You're overspending. How much retirement you got?
Right now, because I've taken it out.
What?
Oh, that's a giggle. We're giggling at that. She's giggling. Hey, your future wife is giggling at the fact that she took money out of her retirement.
I lost my job 3 times, and that's why I had to take it out.
Stop getting fired.
I'm not getting fired on purpose.
Well, does anyone? I guess that's kind of quiet quitting in a way.
Yeah, that's a trend, but that's not what I'm saying.
Well, it's an old trend. Now it's quiet firing.
I had some really bad things happen in my life, some family losses, and unfortunately affected my job performance, and that's why.
3 times?
Yes, 3 times. Unfortunately,
She talked about getting fired previously, and she didn't mention any deaths in the family. She just mentioned being pregnant. If you got fired because you had deaths in the family, first of all, that doesn't make sense. Second of all, why wouldn't that be the first thing you led with instead of I was pregnant?
Mom and my baby sister passed away 1 year apart.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up, and I'm sorry, but...
Normally I would say I'm sorry, that sucks, but I just don't believe her. She's done nothing but fucking lie this whole time. 3 jobs at 29 years old. She's lying about her age. She's way older than 29.
I was probably not the best employee. I'm
well,
not gonna
I mean,
lie.
knowing this and your lack of communication with the person you want to marry, I highly doubt you communicated with the boss of what you're going through. And I mean, they will give some grace. Most normal bosses will give some grace,
did.
but
And
not permanent grace.
I asked for a couple. They literally asked me to go back like a week after my losses, and I'm like, I need more time. They're like, well,
What were your jobs? Not the
What? Like, I get, like, if she's telling the truth, a death in the family is very sad, and I would be incredibly broken up. But you also can't stop living your own life because that happens. And if your job is only willing to give you a week, that's still more than some people get. Take your week off, take your time, but you have to keep making money to live, man. Like, I don't fucking get it, man. I'm sorry your throat is trash, but your squeaks are cute. I don't believe she's telling the truth either.
The companies, just like, what was the job?
The first one was at the financial credit union. The second one.
Okay, so yeah, it's a credit union. You're right. They're gonna be more corporate. You know, you got to do the job.
How did
they
she
can
even
replace you
get
like
that job?
That's fair.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Sure.
I understand it. That's not how I would run a business, but I get it. Okay, next one.
The next one was administrative assistant.
Well, yeah, they kind of need that almost like 24
Who would
hours a day. So
trust
I
this
also kind of
dumb
understand
whore
that
as
one.
an
Would again,
assistant?
would I do it? Not necessarily, but I understand it. You're gone.
Yeah, and
Third one?
the second one was my baby sister, so that one really affected me.
Well, yes, I get that. I understand it, but I also understand the job.
Yeah.
Like, they can just go get someone in like 2 seconds.
No, for sure.
Okay, and the next job was?
Well, the latest time was because
No, I know, but what was the job again?
it was just processing like back.
Again, an easy one to replace. So I understand why they would want.
Why did she pause so much and not be able to explain exactly what her last job was? That is also suspicious. Bruce Subelvaro, thank you. What if lower credit, illegal, rack up debt for the credit company to throw that debt onto higher credit, Americans, and keep the company at a profit? Constant illegal debt incentives. I mean, it was similar with the FHA paying for people's mortgages via COVID assistance for so long. That only ended recently. And we've seen a lot of tanking in the market, and it's been wonderful. It's been great to see. But the FHA was paying off people's mortgages. So, like, if you bought a house on a mortgage that you couldn't afford, you could have spent the last 5 years not making a single mortgage payment, and your lending company was not allowed to foreclose on you if you had an FHA loan. And the FHA, after you missed so many payments, would start making your payments to the loan company. And let's say your payment was like $3,000 a month, right? So the FHA would pay your loan company that $3,000, and then the loan company would add an extra $3,000 plus taxes onto your mortgage. So they were still getting paid by our tax dollars via the FHA, and they were adding that extra debt to the mortgage every month that a payment was missed. So these people are accruing and racking up more and more debt while not paying off any of their mortgage, and the taxpayers are burdened with that. And that had been going on until literally the end of September this year. Speaking of the market, did I see the tweet where they showed that the first time ever, over 500K more house sellers than house buyers currently in the market? Yes. And I also saw around the same time the FHA stopped paying for people's mortgages. It also turns out that there were a lot of illegals who were approved for loans that should not have been. I think it was like Darth Powell or something tweeted out like the graph, and it showed like the sharp fucking decline. It was crazy. It's a fucking glow racket. It is.
Want someone in there who's just gonna do the job even if there's tragedy going on. Sucks, but I do understand it. Guys, there's so many things to talk about. Okay, but I have to get into these finances. My big concern is
we're 44 minutes into this almost, and he hasn't even started rattling off all the dumb shit they spend money on. Holy shit. It really is like Jerry Springer up in here.
These finances, but we haven't even come close to any kind of resolving of just how you guys view budget. Because if you guys, we can walk out of here understanding the debt and where the spending is. But if you guys are not aligned on how to budget and how to communicate, there's no conversation. You guys are
I promise, if we have a good plan and a good way to get out of debt, after this, I promise I will
Girl,
start.
you won't even monthly budget.
I'm saying I will start doing it.
I tried to get her to do a budget for this month, and
What happened?
She fell through. She didn't do it. I told her before the previous month ended, like, hey, can you work on it? That way, like, you know, you can put in things that you want to do.
If you're planning on marrying a woman and you want a traditional family dynamic, you need to test run your woman's budgeting abilities. You need to be like, I'm going to trust you fully to pay all of our bills on time, to allocate money for our budget, for groceries, for necessities, for bills, right? I'm going to trust you to do all of this, whether it's just with your income or with both of your incomes combined. And also say how much money we have left over afterwards. You need to test drive that woman to make sure she's not going to fuck you both financially. Not saying that men can't do the finances, and you should have an idea of what's going on, very obviously. But as I grew up with my grandparents, they had a very traditional marriage. My grandfather would bring home the check. Either he or my grandmother would deposit it in the bank, depending on who had the free time. But my grandmother would run the checkbook. She would do all the bills on time. She would make the monthly budget. She would handle all the finances. And if they had extra spending money, she would give some to me. She would give some to my grandfather. She'd be like, this is the money you guys have to do whatever the fuck you want with. She wouldn't swear, because my grandmother's a very, very religious woman, but... He'd love to run a traditional family dynamic versus a Viz budgeting. However, due to decades of rampant ho-flation, women like your grandmother no longer exist. If I exist, and I am literally functionally retarded when it comes to math, and I can still run a proper budget, other women have no fucking excuse. All right, like, I'm not a special snowflake in that regard.
Or like, you know, like if there's certain like things that you want to spend on, that you can put it on there and see, so you know how we're gonna be for that month. And she couldn't do it.
And now he wants me to ask permission every time I spend.
Well, you should. You
The
prove
permission
you
thing
can't
gets
be
a little
trusted.
weird, and not the marriage or the dynamics is
And
a
I'm not
little
what?
weird.
I'm not his
because
wife.
you're an incredibly untrustworthy person when it
Thank
comes
you,
to finances.
Caleb.
When it comes to finances, not saying you're going out there and taking dick every day. I'm not saying that. Neither is he. I don't think he's taking dick every day either.
I don't think you are either.
I'm not
I
taking
don't know,
dick
he
every
looks
day.
like he
I'm
might
giving
take dick every fortnight at least.
We'll have to ask your partner to confirm that, but yeah.
She'll confirm that, and also we have fun. We have fun. I'll tell you that. But also, but money is trustworthy, so I understand that, and and then it gets a little maybe over controlling, where it's like permission for spending. It's just like it's hard.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna go.
He's married, unlike you two. Brother, no one here is married. Caleb's not married. The illegal immigrants aren't married. I'm not married. Did you just come in to talk shit about something you know nothing about? Seems like it.
3, 2, 1 point on point. I want you guys at the exact same time to give me what you think your financial score is. 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. Okay?
Okay.
3, tres, dos, uno.
5.
1.
What? 5?
Almost at the same time. Why again? Why 5? Why do you think you're middle of the road?
Caleb, what F you?
Aren't your mods married? I mean, yeah, I have married mods and I have married chatters, but like you just came in here like, oh, you just mean me, I'm paid.
Okay. I think everybody has debt.
Okay, that's not true, but yes, Americans love debt.
I think that. I really think that.
Didn't Caleb and his girl recently have a baby? Are you getting Caleb Hammer confused with JonTron? I'm pretty sure it was JonTron who announced having a baby with his wife. Gilgamesh, King of Heroes, thank you. Kirsche is conceptually married to Asmongold. Yeah, we're married, he just doesn't know it yet. Battleizer, thank you. Foxu, you are an obsession. As a Gen Z, the standards are dropping all the time, unfortunately. Oh, brother. Patchouli, thank you. Sorry, Caleb, but I've come to believe that she does far more than peg him financially. I believe they had sex to make that 1 3-month-old baby, and they haven't fucked since. Regular reminder that JonTron won. He truly did. Love JonTron, dude.
Try not to spend as much, or try to like do everything I want to do. So I try to hold myself back and
try to not do everything I want to do.
I think she lives.
Bro, that's easy to do if you've lived in poverty. If you're used to not being able to buy anything because you're poor as fuck, usually that mentality carries over. Like, they go one of two ways. They're either like, I finally have money, let's budget so I'm never in that position again. Or they're like, I finally have money, let's spend it all and go back into poverty. Fuck it, I'm king of the world. I don't understand how you get to that, like, retard mentality, man. You wish you could do everything you wanted to. Yeah, same, man.
It's in a very optimistic world where she thinks that, you know, everything will magically just work out itself. And
well, when you're used to being subsidized by the government and not having to pay attention to everything, you can probably get that mindset pretty easily here.
Like, she doesn't care about the numbers, like what the numbers are showing. She just think everything's just gonna get resolved out of nowhere.
Magically.
Eres Rita Suara.
What did he say?
But I was close enough to get my point across.
I don't speak that language.
Don't speak. I don't speak terrorist.
All right, listen here, financial audit. I've curated the exact resources
the Mexicans
and tools
aren't
I
the
personally
terrorists.
use.
What did he
Sources
mean by this?
100 and up to I've switched owners.
Caleb casually dropping even more racist jokes than I do. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, you will not regret any of these. Change your life today.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
If
I don't know, that could have been that could have been full Al Qaeda. I don't know what's happening.
You know I'm Mexican.
I don't know what other language.
Men's calling the Mexicans Al Qaeda. Okay, George W. Bush, we're the WMDs in Mexico City.
As you speak, all I know is I got a little intimidated. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That could have been what they chanted before the fucking plane hit. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, that all sounds gibberish to me.
You are gibberish.
I am from West Michigan, where I saw approximately 2 people that weren't white my entire life before coming down to this diverse location.
That's crazy. I didn't know that Michigan was such like a white enclave. I never would have. I only know about Detroit, I guess. But same, Caleb. I didn't see a black person until I was a teenager. Like, I saw them on the TV, so I knew they existed, but I hadn't seen one in person. It's like a mythical creature, you know. It depends on where you are. West Michigan, yeah, major Dutch influence. Damn.
Are you from Texas this whole time?
Nope. If you watch your financial score, Hammer financial score, trust me, you're probably not a 5 out of 10 unless you're doing halfway decent.
No
then
way.
you know you'd be getting up there. See where it is. See where you need to do better. See where you're already doing pretty okay. See where you're completely. CalebHammer.com. It is free. And if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on the show, download the DollarWise budgeting app. Sign up for your free trial. And if you like it, you can sign up for the annual version to save a ton of money. And when you do, only for a couple more months, I will personally sign my budget-friendly cookbook and mail it directly to you, dollarwise.com.
I want him to ask more people to improv DollarWise commercials. A Wastelander, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We found the true people behind the 9/11 towers falling. It wasn't George Bush. It wasn't the WMDs in the Middle East. It wasn't the Jews. It was the Mexican cartels. Ad read right in their faces. He segues pretty fucking well.
Okay, here we go. We got our chunky one at the beginning. So, yeah, I mean, on your record, and when people do employment searches, I mean, your record is going to show firing. On a lot of the employment databases, if they marked it as such, they will see you as fired for performance. How are you going to get another job? I don't even know. I'm concerned.
She doesn't need to worry about it.
Unless they're not marked as firings and it's like layoffs, stuff like that. Okay, that'd be different. But straight up fire?
I'm not sure, but I've been very lucky getting higher.
What?
Yeah, to what wages? Because these don't sound like,
I mean,
you know,
my last job was probably the worst one that I had. And I was making like 19.
It's going down. Yeah, 19. Phoenix ain't cheap, but you guys together, now it provides. It provides. And it's not bad. But of course, on your own, I mean, yeah, I don't know. But $7,787 out of the gate, chunky as
shit.
Of course, you guys couldn't send a statement because people don't know how to use anything. Who has this?
There was no statement for that
There
one.
always is. Who has
What
their
the
phone?
fuck?
No, there was no statement.
There is. Who has their phone?
There is.
Yes, there is. There always is. There's no such thing as not a statement.
There's not a statement.
Dude, this
What
is
do they
Discover. They
mean?
have statements. You
Look at
dick.
What the fuck does he mean? Not a How did neither of them know what a statement is? Like I genuinely cannot decipher some of their lies from genuine retardation. I'm literally playing a game with my mom. Are you lying or are you just dumb right now? I can't tell.
It literally says
Pull it up!
statement summary
It's
right
coming
there.
up. It's loading. Your Wi-Fi sucks.
What? How are you gonna insult this
It's
man's
literally loading.
Wi-Fi?
See?
I believed you. I didn't think it wasn't literally loading.
But that one,
I sent my discovery in a
there
statement.
wasn't I don't know if you want to look at it, but there wasn't a
That's why I
statement.
asked for it.
Because if you can see on the screenshot,
What's
right
your normal
there,
minimum monthly
balance
payment, big guy?
transfer,
Okay, here it is. 156.
156.
Wow, that's
yeah.
never gonna
It-
get paid off.
It barely came up, right? Because I barely did that.
So I clicked view statements.
Oh yeah.
Then I
For
clicked
this month, yes,
September.
but at the
and then
time,
there's the statement.
at the time I sent it,
Whoa,
there was
that
only
was
the-
hard.
there was
I
only-
love him lapsing into like fucking talking to them like they're toddlers every so often. Holy shit. And Caleb's gonna say a slur. Like I'm not attracted to Caleb. He's not my type, but like if I heard him say a slur, I would need my mods to tie me down because I'd want that as an alert.
the screenshot.
That was a
You could've
very
did the previous
difficult thing.
statement.
No,
That
'cause I
was
couldn't do the
so
previous
hard.
one.
Fees, $370 of fees. Was this a transfer?
What?
Yes.
What?
Dude, chunky. Why?
Because we couldn't afford to pay it. Or
No
I mean, we
shit,
could.
can you even afford this?
Well, we at the time we couldn't. So this is when she like lost her job. So like we weren't gonna like. We're gonna.
This is
take
why
a
a 6 month
cut.
not having an emergency fund is an emergency. You never know when you're gonna lose a job. You never know when you're gonna be pregnant and at the same time. You never know when that's gonna happen, and that is very.
I want to believe he said pregnant and retarded at the same time. I have no idea what he actually said, but I hope he said pregnant and retarded.
That is a
Caleb.
scary combination, lady. And then all of a sudden you get fired from 3 jobs in a row.
So I had to do that balance transfer. It's not like I wanted to, but I had to do it because we weren't gonna be able to afford like all the bills for the next month. So in order,
Yeah, I mean, I would have called first and like asked for hardship due to a layoff, and they would have
Yeah,
put.
like I've had to live off of credit card for a little while when I left my fucking insurance job because of my anxiety, and I couldn't do anything else. Like even before I started streaming, like I know what that's fucking like, brother. But that's why when I did start making money again, I prioritized paying down my credit card. Because if I leave it off, it's going to exacerbate and get even worse. What do you mean?
Yeah, like a low, like 1% rate thing for a little while. Usually they're pretty lenient. They would have done that for maybe 6 months. Instead of taking this massive 10% fee out of the gate, you just got, well, not 10%. Let's see. What did we get hit with?
Can we do that with Discover now?
they said it was 5%,
Yeah, 5%. You just got hit. That wasn't 5% accruing. That was 5% just
but now
you know,
I
out
got
of the gate.
0%,
For a second.
which is gonna make up for it.
For a little bit, if you called, you wouldn't have had an extra fee, maybe 1%
Can we do that
lower
now?
payment. Well, it doesn't matter. It's transferred onto a 0% card.
But again, it was just to
Thinking
make.
around some?
It was just to make.
It's not for that long. We're talking
room in
like
the budget.
That's not even a full year from now.
I think it was like I don't remember.
Isn't this the illegal couple trying to buy a house? I mean, no spoilers, but no, they already have a house. They mentioned that.
if it was 10 months or 12 months.
10,
10.
which is now less than that. So it's luckily, I mean, it's not accruing deferred interest, but this thing's fucking chunky, dude. This is a huge debt. Decades to pay off. Decades to pay off. Minimum monthly payments only without purchases. And that's if you don't purchase, because you do have a little room to purchase. $1,713 of purchases can be done.
Don't say that.
That's crazy. Now, why'd you rack up that credit card in the first place? They had to be transferred. Because here's the reality. You weren't racking up that credit card when you were laid off. You transferred because you're, well, not laid off, fired.
So a lot of the balances, I like to give gifts. So when Christmas time, birthdays,
$7,787 a gift.
Like I really get it, right? And I hate when I see people I know doing this as well, where it's like they're not making a ton of money, but they want to be kind to their friends. They want to give gifts to their friends. They want to like buy all of this stuff for their friends, and it's like I get it.
I understand. Like, I like doing nice things for my friends as well. I like seeing my friends happy. I like seeing them get something they enjoy. I feel good when I give a gift, right? Like, everyone's happy. But if you can't afford it, don't do that. Don't put yourself in debt to, like, promote that you're living a more glamorous lifestyle than you are, or to promote to your friends that you're making more money than you are. If you're putting yourself in debt for gifts to friends, you're doing everyone involved a disservice. Hood rich shit. He's buying gifts so people don't report them. Oh, fuck. That would be even worse, man. Like, just make your friends pickled onions or something. Don't spend thousands. Like, yeah, like, you can make them homemade stuff as well. Everyone appreciates getting, like, some fucking food or something. I love that, man. He's just as bad as she is, trust me. Buy your adult friends socks as gifts. Yes! Oh, I used to hate socks as gifts as a kid. And now I'm just like, yeah, give me them socks, man. Do you have any idea how expensive women's stockings are? That's like $20 for some knee highs, dude. Holy shit. Fuck yeah, you love pickle batches. Don't your friends know when you're broke you can gift something cheap or homemade? I mean, some friends don't really talk like intricate finances, so you never really know, right? But it just like, that makes me feel sad. That makes me feel sad.
Gifts?
Well, I mean,
Last
we've also, you know, taken trips. Last year we went to Miami.
Not without an emergency fund. That makes no sense. That makes no sense.
I mean, it made sense at the time.
It does not. It never makes sense. Nothing makes sense about spending fund money when you do not have an emergency fund, because look where we are today. You just ate 5% like that because you didn't.
They're not the only ones to do this, so I can't even like get angry about them being illegal and taking trips, right? Like, everyone on this show, everyone on Financial Audit takes vacations that they can't afford because they're just like, I deserve it. I deserve vacation. And it's like, that's great that you think that, but you don't if you can't afford it. Like, there are so many people who would love to take vacations who can't because they're being responsible with their money. Can get mad because they aren't paying taxes and they're getting handouts. Yeah, get mad about that. You're a staycation, man. Aw, fuck, brother. Hello, Fox Lady. Hello, Mochana Lady. I'm still kind of sick.
Have an emergency fund to cover your payments for 6 months.
But it was to go see Lionel Messi. I mean, I don't know if you're...
What the fuck? You're in crippling amounts of debt. You're in my country illegally. I'm subsidizing you with my taxes that I don't want to fucking pay. And you're taking vacations to see some fucking ball sportsman? I hope that everyone who watches this, regardless of where they fall on the political spectrum, can agree that these people need to get the fuck out.
And Miami FC?
No, was it Copa America?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
international.
means.
Argentina.
What did you just
With
say?
Argentina.
American Cup.
Don't intimidate me again.
American
Well,
Cup.
that's just the name of the competition, but it's an international, so it wasn't with Miami.
In Miami, but their soccer stadium's about 1,000 years from downtown.
It's football.
But they don't go to Phoenix.
Okay.
Like the
You don't get to be in my country illegally and correct an American saying soccer with your fucking football nonsense. Fuck you, dumb cunt. You're gonna come to America, you're gonna call it fucking soccer.
World Cup's coming up next year, so
You know who invented the term soccer?
Maya.
no.
The Mayans.
No, the U.S.
What?
The British.
I didn't know that the British invented the word soccer, so that's news to me. That's a fun fact, I guess. But they don't go to Phoenix. Holy shit. Mini F, call ice, man. Holy shit.
Oh, I don't know about that, but
They
the
still
Mayans
call it-
started
Damn
it
right.
first.
Like,
They still call it football in London.
Yeah,
they
and
sort of do, but a lot of places call it soccer.
no, only America does.
Nope, that is not true.
That's not
That is
true.
not even
Japan
close to
calls
true.
it
I believe
soccer.
it's Australia, many Asian countries.
All of the Asian countries that I've listened to
I said
call it
some
football.
Asian countries, dick.
No,
Who's the dick?
Yes, I embrace it.
But yeah, that's I mean.
Okay, that was
part of it
100%
for that.
necessary when we didn't have an emergency fund to cover ourselves when an emergency happened, and now an emergency has happened.
She's had a job at the time. I didn't think.
Well, but you didn't have an emergency fund. That is when you build an emergency fund. You don't build it when an emergency is happening. That's when you spend it. You dumb. Like, what do you think an emergency fund is for? It's an emergency.
Well, there was still room in that credit card for an emergency.
Oh my fuck.
She's such a bitch. She
And
is.
look where we are today. You just had to transfer because you can't cover the minimum monthly payments.
But now the other one's zeroed out. So now that one's the emergency.
What?
So in case something does happen, that one's, free. It's ready to go.
So he's saying he balance transferred one credit card to a different credit card because it had 0% interest for a while. And then the card that he transferred the balance off of is now his emergency fund. I hate these people.
Free and ready to go. So that's what it is. So we spend it on an interest accruing card now that we're also that we can see Messi.
I mean, I say it was worth it.
No, because now you guys are literally dying, and I'd say your kids are more important than Messi.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that too. But
well, obviously
I mean,
they were.
You have to see Messi before he retires. Like,
I don't understand that logic. Like, what? What do you mean you have to see him before he I don't understand. I don't understand. God, who cares about meeting a sports ball man's? I don't get it. Patchouli, thank you. They spent how much money to go see Lionel Messi? You saw that dude every single day at your casino for free? It was nothing special. This is so fucking stupid. This is like, there was like some woman that went into debt to go see fucking like Taylor Swift on here before. That's just as fucking stupid. Kaiser Vermilion, thank you. Hey everyone, it's been a hot minute. How is everyone, especially you, Foxwoman? Remember, chat, you're all breathtaking, and we can and will make it. Wag you, Kaiser, man. I'm sick, if you couldn't tell. I got a bit of a cold going on. It kind of hurts throat. Neil Lindgren, thank you for the tenor, dude. Yeah, I'm fine. That's my face right now, dude. The Wastelander, thank you. Your girl loves the thick, woolly muckluck cozy. I fucking love muckluck socks, dude. The muckluck, like, cable winter socks. Oh, they're so good. They're so fucking good. I love that shit. You understand the messy love, but you gotta prioritize yourself.
it's just a must. As a soccer
To be clear,
fan,
your
it's a
future
must.
3-month-old, when you see this in the future, your parents prefer Messi
No,
over you.
No, she wasn't even born then.
Yeah, she wasn't born.
Their timeline makes no fucking sense. I can't keep track of when anything happens with these people.
Dude, was she pregnant?
No.
Okay, well, the 17-year-old and 12-year-old, when you hear this tomorrow, yeah.
They have their dad.
Okay. The United States, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Japan, South Africa, Papua New Guinea, they call it soccer.
Oh my God. All right.
Soccer.
90% of the world calls it football.
Dumb. Yeah, because
You
they're
dumb-
too.
He is just straight up calling her a dumb cunt now. Oh God, Caleb, please. I am living vicariously through you now.
Anything other than a ball.
You're an idiot. A lot of
Good one.
A lot of places play other sports.
I don't think she has any
mostly
right to
they
call
it
anyone else an idiot.
Well, yeah, I mean, cricket in the places where they like to eat crickets.
Sure, Caleb.
Can't eat cows, so they try to get their protein somewhere.
You don't follow sports.
Well, I heavily follow sports. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's dressed like a
Patriotic
referee
sports.
right now. What do you mean?
Freedom.
NFL, America.
I don't get it. I mean, you're wearing a Japanese something
Japan.
where they call it soccer.
They call it football.
No.
I've listened to
These are the
Comcast.
same
They call
kind
it
of normies who would think
I
that
listen
going
to
see your
Comcast?
Roshi at a convention for a meet and greet is the peak of bad parasocial behavior. But hey, going into permanent debt and jeopardizing their children's future is totally fine.
Yeah, how dare you want to see your cartoon Oshi? What are you, some kind of freak? Let me just go spend $10,000 to go see a football man. Like, holy shit. But 90% of the world calls it football. Yeah, but 90% of the world is irrelevant anyways. That guy's getting canceled. Quetzal Pacheco de Serpiente Alada. Thank you for the Mexicans. She's the kind of changa to claim Yankees have no culture of their own. What's a changa? Hello, fam TV. Hello from not Thailand. I'm in America. I almost copied him and said hello from Thailand. Fuck.
You listen to Comcast?
Yeah, like when they're the announcers.
What?
Where they're commenting.
Oh,
Commentating.
Oh,
Better.
commentators, she meant.
Ooh, football. That's what you hear? That's what you hear. And you're like, oh, they call it football.
You're an idiot. So.
How have you not gotten canceled?
Also, like, what is she? She listens to Japanese commentators? She doesn't speak Japanese. What does she mean by this? How can she use that as, like, an example of, like, Japan calls it football? Lady, do you not do Murica when you're here illegally? In Germany, they call it kickin' ballin'. I mean, that's not true, but I'm gonna believe you anyway.
I'm ungunsable. I'm full goon to the max every day. If you're full goon to the max and everyone knows you're a goon, no one gives a f when you're a goon.
True.
Who also, we're done with cancel culture. No one gives a f.
Yeah.
Pearl clutchers, TikTokers, Redditors, they have been shunned to the
God, I wish. God, I fucking wish. I mean, I'm glad it's on the way out, but it's not quite over yet. They are grasping for their power straws still.
society. Sponsors don't care. The real people who are not terminally online don't give a f.
I wish that was true.
After they tried to cancel Eminem, I was over it. I was like,
What?
I tried to cancel me like 50 times. It doesn't work.
What?
Why would it? I don't have a bunch of pussies in the audience.
I do love your hair, by the way.
And I really don't like yours.
He gets his hair permed, by the way. I learned that ages ago.
So PayPal credit. This is Natasha. I just
my
have a
God,
note.
Colton.
I just have. Yeah. Yeah, because there's no statement. So he wrote it on a piece of paper and printed it. 4,500. She does not have the statement. Can you pull it up on your phone?
No, I got.
What is wrong with
blocked.
you? What is wrong with you in every way?
Are you gonna let me say it?
Well, I really like hearing you not talk, so I try to interrupt you, but I'll give you this moment.
So I got blocked from that one because I was not able to make the monthly payment because.
Well, we could go to Miami.
No.
Oh, you tits.
Because when I made a purchase, I don't know how or why, but apparently it opened like a debit card instead of what was my credit card, and it charged that. So I had no idea. Yeah.
No. What? They opened up a debit card instead of a credit card?
Yeah. So I had my credit card already, and then somehow I charged up a debit card with them. I didn't know I even had
charged up a debit card. What is she saying?
What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't know. So that's one of the accounts that she handled on her own with the money that she was getting on the side.
None of that makes fucking sense. What the fuck is she saying?
Her own account, so I have no idea. I do remember just seeing statements about it, like past due. And when I talked to her, she said she was gonna take care of it, but that never happened.
Still confused on what you're trying to say.
Okay.
I'm really
I was on
confused.
PayPal. I was making a purchase.
I'm sorry. Listen here.
Wait, how is she talking about PayPal now when she was talking about a credit union that she had a credit card with, and then they just opened a debit card without telling her? And it somehow charged a debit card that had no money in a bank account? Like, what is happening? Con Air, thank you. What's funny is the name soccer was too American by Europeans, and soccer is football in most of the world. That's a story you've heard. A Burger King crown, bro. I don't know. I'm not a sports ball fan, so I don't care too much. Loot God Orange Jesus, thank you for the 18-month tier 3, brother. Double placenta out of your fucking mind, right? Help. You actually know what's happened here? That's something you've heard of before. Sometimes when you use PayPal, they'll actually open a debit account on a purchase. But she was talking about a credit union opening a debit account, not PayPal.
Here's the reality. When you set yourself up as being the arbiter of girl brain versus boy brain, you are going to make us as a country repeal the 19th Amendment, you being the arbiter of women.
I am not the arbiter.
You guys are saying she was talking about PayPal credit. I don't think she was.
They opened up a... interrupt you, but I'll give you this moment.
My God. So I got blocked from that one because I was not able to make the monthly payment because
Well, we could go to Miami.
No.
Not your tits.
Because when I made a purchase, I don't know how or why, but apparently they open.
Oh wait,
it opened
hold
like,
on. Let me fucking. Hold on. No, I think you're right. I think you're right, chat. Hold on. Fuck, how do I use OBS? Hello, new streamer. Remember 95 for me, moderators.
Spanking because you've been a bad
Remember 95. Yeah, they got, because it's got the little P on the top. You're right. They are talking about PayPal. Why did I think it was a credit union? Hold on. Where did this segment start? Like here, okay.
Does not have the statement because there's no statement.
Oh,
I just
love your
like 50 times. It doesn't work.
No.
Why would it? I don't have a bunch of pussies in the audience.
I do love your hair, by the way.
And I really don't like yours. So PayPal credit. This is Natasha.
Ah, okay.
I just have a note.
I am locked in again.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's no statement. So he wrote it on a piece
She
of
used to
paper.
work at a credit union. Maybe you thought about that. Maybe I got that confused.
Can you pull it up on your phone?
No, I got.
What is wrong with
blocked.
you? What is wrong with you in every way?
Are you gonna let me say it?
Well, I really like hearing you not talk, so I try to interrupt you, but I'll give you this moment.
My God. So I got blocked from that one because I was not able to make the monthly payment because.
Well, we could go to Miami.
No.
Not your tits.
Because when I made a purchase, I don't know how or why, but apparently it opened like a debit card instead of what was my credit card.
Okay.
And they charged that. So I had no idea. Yeah.
No. What? They opened up a debit card instead of a credit card?
I still don't know how that works though, because I've never had PayPal like accidentally open up something for me. I don't get it. She's blatantly lying. They're going to block you from logging in because if they do, then you can't make payments. Yeah, that also doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so I had my credit card already. And then somehow I charged up a debit card with them. I didn't know I even had
charged up a debit card. What is she saying?
Okay.
I don't know. So that's one of the accounts that she handled on her own with the money that she was getting on the side to her own account. So I have no idea. I do remember just seeing statements about it, like past due.
Accidentally, I pushed the wrong button. Did she like accept one of those emails that was like, you're approved for a PayPal credit account? Because like I get those all the time and I'm like, fuck off. I don't give a shit.
And when I talked to her, she said she was gonna take care of it, but that never happened.
I wonder if much like other debt that they can just forget about because it's under someone else's social security number since they're here illegally, she just assumed she could do the same thing like with PayPal. And so she was like, I'm just not going to pay it off. I can't even log in, actually. They blocked me. So she was like, oh, I'm just never going to have to deal with this.
Confused on what you're trying to say.
Okay.
I'm really
I was on
confused.
PayPal. I was making a purchase.
I'm sorry. Listen, here's the reality. When you set yourself up as being the arbiter of girl brain versus boy brain, you are going to make us as a country repeal the 19th Amendment.
Based.
You being the arbiter of women.
I am not the arbiter of women.
Well, you're really trying to frame it.
Please follow Jessica Crocker. She's better.
Who?
Do we know Jessica Cocker?
Isn't she one of your representatives, Texas?
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
What?
Oh, Jasmine. Sorry. Jasmine Crocker.
Isn't that like one of those black rapper ladies in government? No, that's Jasmine Crocker. Crockett? Jasmine Crockett.
Even know the people of the.
She is not my representative.
Not my representative.
Oh.
Oh wait, they are talking about her. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand. Why would you? What? She's better with finances.
I don't think.
She's Texas.
Isn't she Houston or something? I don't know. Continue.
Okay. Well, I was making a purchase on PayPal. Then when I went to
Security
check out,
tickets.
What?
When I went to go check out, it charged a debit card.
Shakira and Lionel Messi going in debt for both of them. What is wrong with people?
With PayPal that I had no idea I even had or was a option.
While at the same time also lying to him about the overall price.
No.
You lied about the price?
Yes.
No.
She didn't tell Oscar the full price of the tickets. Yes.
What the fuck? Like, seriously?
I'm sorry. It's just I I didn't get to see her the first time because my friend was getting married. So this time I really wanted to go see her, and I just wanted to secure the tickets, and I wanted floor tickets.
So
This woman is unfucking believable. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
I had a great time at the show, but I mean,
it's Shakira.
She, you know,
Those
she had
hips
set a
don't lie.
price, and I was like, you know, okay, like, you know, I got to see Messi, so, you know, you could see Shakira.
Messi doesn't shake it like her.
I mean, he could.
But I didn't know she had lied about the price. I mean, so how much was it?
DACA recipients get a social security number so they wouldn't need to steal one. These people have done nothing but lie their entire time. And if she lied about her age to even qualify for DACA, why would you assume that someone here illegally lies about their age, lies about their finances, lies to their husband, has been lying to Caleb for the last hour? Why would you assume anything they say or do is not a lie? That is like the crazy liberal mindset of like, oh, they only broke the law 10,000 times. Surely they won't do it again. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm muting my mic. You can't hear me pee. I have returned. I am back. Sorry, it takes me extra long to pee when the ritual sacrifice is happening. I'm getting fucking double dogged down, dude. I'm sick and on my period. Kill me. Take a vitamin C and a zinc. They only committed non-violent crimes. They don't count as criminals, Lamau. I can't tell you to kill yourself. Oh god, I should fix my slideshow on my Be Right Back screen. Maybe, but it'll break when I do stuff next week. Small Nyanta, thank you. Just want to say me squeaking kind of sounds like the penguin that lost its squeaker in Toy Story 2, which is really cute. Thank you. Rory F, thank you. The DACA spouses have one common hobby, side dudes? Yeah, probably. They're not married, though.
Like,
Sorry.
yeah, that.
How much was it?
For all 3 tickets, because we took my daughter, it was $4,500.
You know, it's unrelated. Emiru is speaking out about Mizkif? I don't know what happened between Emiru and Mizkif. I don't know any about that.
Good.
What the fuck? That's
I got
way.
Also, hold on. What did she
I
say?
didn't know she had lied about the price. I mean, so how much was it? Like,
Sorry.
yeah, that.
How much was it?
For all 3 tickets, because we took my daughter, it was $4,500.
Didn't she say she got 4 tickets? So what does she mean by all 3? Because she said she wanted 4. Did she just not get the 4th one? Also, $1,500 per ticket. That's crazy. I won't even, like, buy a plane ticket if it's over $1,000, buddy. What the fuck is she doing?
What the fuck? That's
I got
way
so
That's
more.
insane.
But
That's
I
way
danced all
more than
night.
what we had agreed.
And I was pregnant.
What? Then why did you need to go see Shakira? Astray, thank you for that gift, subby bubby dude. Thank you.
That's insane.
Still though,
What
like,
the wrong with you? What did she tell you it was?
it was Sue, 2000.
Shit, it was less than half?
More than half.
But it was Shakira, and I don't know what else gonna be able to see her.
Shakira.
Hips don't lie.
But
You're
you
serious? It was
You
$4
do.
grand.
Yeah, you do.
You're a
You
liar.
lie.
Yeah, sorry. But I didn't
She
get
doesn't give a.
She doesn't care. That sorry was so blasé, man. That was like a hi, sorry, you know, I'm gonna do it again. You're not gonna do anything about it. James Simpson, thank you for the 9-month member. Thank you. Please enjoy some placenta jam? Question mark.
Dude, why? I'm sorry. Listen, you seem like a fun person to go to the bar with, but not a fun person to live the rest of life with because you're a liar and can't communicate in any way whatsoever.
This is the
or
only
have a
time that I.
Why the are you with her long-term partnership? I would agree. A friend, maybe you stick it in sometimes. Friends with benefits, I'm okay with that. Oh, life partner? Why the are you choosing this one?
God.
Oh, she let her roll the collections. Yeah, that's right. Okay, great. She's
Yeah, that was.
champion, hero
God.
of us all. Hero of all of us. The speaker of all women.
No, I am not. I am not the speaker of all women.
So-
Please
Girls
do
think
not.
this way. Boys like you think that way.
Yeah, so I did see the statements coming in, and I kept telling her, and like she just never like.
She doesn't
You know, she
listen.
never
She's a
took
strong,
care of it.
independent woman. That
Why does she have to? Why does she have to pay off the debt? They can just leave anytime. They can rack up hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt and then just leave and never pay it. What is this?
can't be strong or independent.
Never said I was an independent woman.
Yeah, that's as clear as day. You wouldn't last a second. You did a year.
Some poor sucker would gobble her up. She's gonna dye her hair, and some poor sap will end up saddled with her and her 3 kids.
On debt.
I did not do a year on debt.
You literally said you were putting it on debt sometimes.
Like once or twice, not like all the time.
Once or twice is living it on debt, dude.
Oh my goodness.
You couldn't live on your own. So this is in collections. There's no minimum payment anymore.
No, I have no
Correct?
access to it. I have no idea what it is, where it is, nothing.
It's up in the air.
That's
It'll give
so
herself magically.
fucking bad, dude.
That's her way of thinking.
Timothy Stickle Pasty, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on cake, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Jimothy. I like saying your name because it makes me think of pastries, even though it's pasty.
She's gonna come back and bite us.
I don't know. Like, I tried calling them and I told them I needed access to the PayPal account so I could make payments. And they never, like, they were like, okay, let me get you over to PayPal. And I'm like, aren't I calling
I will
already?
say this.
Like, the first truthful thing she said, PayPal support sucks fucking dick.
What's worth, PayPal phone support is absolutely horrendous. Me just trying to log into my PayPal sometimes is no, PayPal is horrible, but
I tried. I promise I did try.
again, this is what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting. I'm getting this from Colton. He's engaged to, may we say, a hot Colombian man. Like, he puts, are you Colombian?
No.
No.
You're kind of Colombian.
What does that mean?
Okay, you're kind of Canadian. You're from Michigan.
Exactly. Yeah, I got poutine on the breath, dude.
What the fuck?
But like he's like you, but hotter, and they love Shakira.
Yes.
But they would never pay that much.
Wait, hold on. He fucking went through that so quickly. I almost made, he was like, yeah, you know, my Colombian's like you, but hotter. Holy shit.
Stop lying.
No,
Stop lying.
He would have gone.
Stop lying. And he met Shakira, so he doesn't have a reason to go.
What?
Well, yeah, he's done. Apparently, he's like best friends with Trisha Paytas. I didn't even know this. Like this blows my fucking mind. Like every day, I learn new pieces of lore that is crazy. But okay, but not even they will go.
Sorry.
They're full like.
I don't know what kind of slurs he's saying right now, but I feel like the more I have watched Caleb, the more he has done this show, the more he has slipped from being what I would have considered left of center to being like directly in the center. I feel like it's pretty impossible to be around the kinds of people he interviews constantly and not take a more like conservative, especially economic approach. Because like I remember when I first started watching him, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's to the left of me. So you're getting called a slur, true. Caleb's becoming increasingly base at a breakneck pace. That's why Reddit calls him Hitler. He's now an acceptable target. Hillis Mallory, they give the 4-month member. What are we watching and why do we deserve this torture? I love this show. I hit a button on my Naga. What did I do? What did I do?
No, what's your thoughts?
That I have some too, so I can judge him.
You ever meet someone and think, wow, that
Okay,
person
that was
definitely
weird.
moonlights as a haunted corn maze actor?
What?
No? Just me? Well, it's that time of the year again when everyone is hiring for wild holiday jobs. Lead elf, real beef. It's that time of the year again.
Button on Naga moved at the time. Did it?
You know that?
Oh yeah, it did. Oh fuck. How far back are we?
I'll sweep.
When we get paid to do.
How far back are we?
Purchase $43. Whatever.
Okay, so this is the PayPal debt. So okay, we might be back in there.
-1 point. He's already.
Okay, hold on. There's another person here. I'm sorry about hitting my Naga button.
It's nothing. I am not the speaker of a women.
So-
Please
Girls
do
think
not.
this way, boys like you
Okay,
think that way.
I think this is like close to where we were.
I did see the statements coming in, and I kept telling her, and like she just never like.
she doesn't
you know, she
listen.
never
She's a
took
strong,
care of it.
independent woman.
But you're on debt.
You literally said you were putting once or twice as living it on debt, dude.
Oh my goodness.
You couldn't live on your own. So this is in collections. There's no minimum payment anymore.
No, I have no
Correct?
access to it. I have no idea what it is, where it is, nothing.
It's up in the air.
Her brain is
I'll give
independent of
herself
thought.
magically.
It is. It is.
That's her way of thinking. I'm sure it's gonna come back and bite us.
Enrique Garcia,
Like,
thank you
I
for the
tried
2
calling
month
them and I told them I
member.
needed access to the PayPal account so I could make payments. And they never, like, they were like, okay, let me get you
Okay,
over.
we're a little ahead of this.
Horrible, but
Where's the
may we
Colombian
say,
stuff?
a hot Colombian man. Like, he puts. Are you Colombian?
No.
No.
And I could,
But like he's like you, but
Okay,
hotter.
okay, here we go. We're back.
And they love Shakira.
Sorry about hitting my button.
Yes.
But they would never pay that much.
stop lying.
No,
Stop
or else
lying.
he would have gone. He would have gone.
Stop lying. And he met Shakira, so he doesn't have a reason to go.
Where did he meet Shakira,
he's
though?
Apparently he's like best friends with Trisha Paytas. I didn't even know this. Like this blows my fucking mind. Like every day I learn new pieces of lore that is crazy. But okay. But not even they will go.
Chiquita? I love Chikorita.
They're full like the nose Colombian.
What does that mean?
Damn.
Again, I had fun at the show, but
I danced all night.
not knowing how much it was. But
See, and he was happy, not knowing how
I
much it
was at the time, not anymore.
You shouldn't use the fact that you lied about how much the ticket cost and he was happy living with that lie as like a good reason to not have told him how much they actually cost. That's fucked up. That is incredibly fucked up.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know him. You love him from the Hammer Squad and Hammer Elite.
Hey.
We have, you can come here, the native Colombian himself. Josh. Yes, he is. I need a Colombian score, 0 to 10.
Oh, we're playing
from
Ethno Guesser.
Mr. Rico? Oscar.
He is not Colombian.
A Colombian score, 0 to 10. You can ask a few questions, then give him a score. 0 is no Colombian, 10 is full Colombian.
Full Colombian. What part of Colombia are you from?
Medellin.
What? I thought he wasn't Colombian, but he's from a Colombian city? Hold on, wait a minute.
Okay, he has an accent. 1 point. What's your favorite Colombian food?
What's it called? Yeah.
That's a lot of thinking. Minus 1 point. What's your favorite part about Colombia?
My favorite part, the places, the people.
That's
a lie. Yeah, I'm so shocked that he lied about where they're from. Wow. Because didn't they say they were from Mexico City at the beginning?
minus 1 point.
They're patriotic.
Now, the Colombian accent is known to be one of the best Spanish accents. Can you give me a few Spanish words?
I just know chimba.
Minus 1 point. He's already at negative 2 points.
Bro has an accent, and he's just like, yeah, I can't speak Spanish. What? He said he's not Colombian. He said he's not Colombian, and then he was asked where he's from in Colombia, and then he said the name of a city. Maybe the city's not in Colombia. I don't know. But he got a point for it. She and he will walk away from this and do absolutely nothing. They'll do absolutely nothing. Yeah, Medellin is in cartel territory? Oh, fuck.
Points, Caleb.
So is he a 0 out of 10?
Don't they say marica too?
He's a negative 2 out of 10. One more. Soccer is a big part of Colombian culture. Who's your favorite Colombian player?
James Rodriguez.
It's not even... Oh, wait, he said Colombian. Okay, I was going to say, it's not even Messi, his favorite player, the one that he fucking spent money to go see, but he's not Colombian. He's Argentinian.
But he's,
what's he at? What's his overall score? 0 to 10?
Negative 1 out of 10.
Negative.
Okay. If you want your Hammer Colombian score, go to calebhammer.com/Colombian.
Shouldn't Colton be like the score?
Colton takes Colombian dick. He's not a Colombian.
Okay, never mind. I don't want you to score that.
Okay, so I guess I can
Medellin
move on if
is
we don't have that. And we don't know where it
territory.
is right now. I'm sure it'll hit your credit collections at some point. What's Desert Financial Credit Union? Okay, we have a credit card with Credit Union. This wasn't fucking transferred, doesn't look like. Purchase $43. Why are we purchasing on a card that we cannot fully pay off that is accruing interest? Why
That's
the possibly
true.
why?
That's true.
Ooh, I don't remember what we purchased on it.
It's yours?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
mine. I can't remember. I might want to say it was the visit to the pediatric.
How the fuck do you know Messi is Argentinian? I don't know. I read it somewhere at one point, and I guess my brain remembered it. My brain remembers things that surprise even me. I don't know, man.
What?
The pediatrician?
A copay? Perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, the $43.
Yeah.
Well, why is the balance so high? What's going on with this card?
Well, that's one of the ones I transferred over to the Discover.
And there's
So
still a balance.
Yeah.
Me. Hey, this lower balance now of $4,330.01.
She remembered because cute guy. If you told me to draw a picture of Lionel Messi, I could not do it. I have no idea what he looks like.
That has a minimum monthly payment of $114. How long does it take to pay off if we do minimum monthly payments only without
10
any purchases?
years!
Like 10 years. I want to say like 10 years.
11. Yeah, 11.
Yay!
27-year-old. 28-year-old is what your kid will be.
Is that what you bought the robot on?
Robot?
secret?
What are you
Secret
buying?
robot?
Yeah.
Buying sex
What?
bots?
What are you buying robots?
It was a
The
cleaning
secret robot.
I want one of those. I want a secret cleaning robot, but that's something that can't go unthrown. That'll have to be a dono bar because those are also pricey.
Yeah, it's a cleaning robot. Yeah,
They're not $7,000.
It wasn't that brand, but no, it wasn't. It wasn't the full amount. But that wasn't the full
amount.
Were
you guys like known for being very good at cleaning?
Holy shit, he is so fucking done in this episode. My God.
When we get paid to do.
You want something to clean too? It's called a wife. They're not married. Earlier she was just like, oh, you want to make an honest woman out of me? I already gave you a daughter. She built some excuse about like not having to be financially literate because they're not married or some shit. I can't remember how she worded it. So I feel like her response would be like, oh, you want me to clean? You know on robot, you must make me wife, you know? I'm not wife, I know clean.
You know what else sweeps and mops? Women!
True! We do
today
that.
is Thursday. There's a few of you in my house right now getting to work.
It does help a lot because it's so dusty. So
when he says a few of you,
like,
fuck you, Razor! I keep having like the razor pop up. When he says a few of you, does he mean women or Hispanics? Because like it could go either way. That could have been a racist or a misogynist joke. I'm not really sure.
I got it because knowing that the baby was on the way, and then we have dogs. I don't want
Jesus,
dog hair flying all over the place.
No, they have pets.
Chipotle. Bad Mexicans. Bad Mexicans, guys. This is bad.
Why are the illegals buying the Chipotle?
What is this?
No, Chipotle is good.
No, it's not.
Tex-Mex to the core, though.
It's good. It comes in. I mean,
it is good. It's just you've had a late fee this year.
Gross.
Know that?
Yeah.
Do you know he's had a late fee on his credit card that you want to combine
interest? Holy
in a
shit.
husband way? What's your thoughts on him having a late fee?
Why would we care about her thoughts on him having a late fee when she's sometimes he's a little too fair.
I'm gonna say anything because I probably have some too.
No, what's your thoughts?
That I have some too, so I can judge him.
The first
you ever meet
logical
someone
thing.
and think, wow, that person definitely moonlights as a haunted corn maze actor? No? Just me? Well, it's that time of the year again when everyone is hiring for wild holiday jobs. Lead elf, real bearded Santa, snowplow operator. If your job requires a CDL and jingle bells, you need the right person fast. Whether you're hiring for
Well, clearly you don't if you need a CDL because they're just giving those out to people who can't drive.
Smartest way to hire. Listen, I'll let you guys use the Fizz card individually. You can get that. It's a debit card that builds credit. So you can do that. It only lets you spend what's in your checking account because you obviously overspend dramatically every month, every day, every week, every way we do it. Oh, it was a $900, $800 stupid cleaning robot. It's so fucking dumb.
Holy shit.
Listen, I'll get you a course career certification as well.
How did they spend $900 on a cleaning robot when it wasn't even the Roomba? Aren't the Roombas like the ones that are that expensive? I feel like if you're already drowning in debt, you get like the Chinese knockoff one, right? Like what the fuck is happening?
So that you can get into a new career field, make some more money. A lot of people in the audience have used it very successfully. Yeah. And there's a massive discount, obviously, link below. But it's crazy, $500 in interest, late fee, interest accrued on Chipotle.
Jesus fuck.
And
Chipotle
I mean, you guys
debt.
still buying things behind your back. Like you bought the robot behind her back.
And a TV.
And then you bought a TV behind her back.
Yeah, I mean,
Why? Why is this like lying about the
How do you buy a TV and a robot behind her back? Like, wouldn't she notice them in the house? How does that even work? Roomba's fallen behind in tech. Well, clearly I have research I need to do. I got to figure out what kind of cleaning robot I want and what kind of recumbent bike I want.
concert tickets, doing the TV behind her back, all this bull.
But I mean, those are small purchases compared to Shakira tickets.
Sure,
you
if
know?
we're
The small purchases add up, though, brother. What do you mean? I was like, that's even math I can do, and I'm a fucking retard. Holy shit. These people are made for each other. They need to be deported together, all right? I'm like, deport them, but deport them together. They are deserving of one another.
doing compare and contrast, but it is still substantial money that you do not have.
But like we get more use out of, like a robot that cleans like on a daily basis.
Or you could get more use out of your wife getting off her lazy ass and cleaning. She's staying at home. She doesn't have a job. Look at this fucking smirk on her face. Get them out. Deport them immediately.
Versus, going to a one-time thing, like.
But it was an experience.
Yeah, but $4,000, yeah, we.
I mean, I relatively agree. I hope in the near future I get also a lot of uses out of robots. Okay.
The goon
yeah, you
bot.
should get one too.
Well, that's not the robot I was thinking about.
The 17-year-old and the 12-year-old can also clean. What the fuck is happening? You're right, chat.
What?
Gross.
But either way, I can afford it.
But again, it does a really good job.
Wow.
It cleans. It
Okay.
cleans. It keeps the house like nice. Like.
She can do that too.
that's
She's
okay, you just can't afford it. I
unfucking
want you to get
employed.
it. I want you to go to Secura. I want you to do all this stuff. You don't have an emergency fund, and now you guys are. You guys are in this situation because you never sacrificed while you actually made money. You just lived. I'm making money, so I'm gonna blow it all.
So that's why we want to start. Like I told him, I want to start coming up with a real plan that we're gonna get out of debt.
And I'm gonna interrupt you. I get that, but then when you guys talk about budgeting, you don't agree on anything.
Well, I think this year we have finally
This year, it's the 10th month.
God.
Okay, this couple past months, we have finally started to gotten more serious about it and
what does that look like? Because when the first thing I heard basically in this conversation is he last month tried to sit down and budget with you and it just didn't work.
Okay,
It was just a complete failure.
Okay, I will say that I'm also having mommy brain, and sometimes I'm
mommy brain, girl brain, all the brains except for any.
This is like dodging accountability times 1,000. I was like, okay, I do the girl weekly budget math. Okay, all my girlfriends are like, okay, I got the mommy brain. Well, I'm not a mother, right? So I don't know how scatterbrained you can get while your hormones are off the charts. But I've seen plenty of women be able to function after having their child. So I don't know what she means by this. Why do you feel like she's using this as a cheap/free couples therapy? I don't know why they're here. I'm glad they are because it's entertaining, but it's also this is not useful for them. A wolf, thank you. I know your throat is hurting, but your squeaks are cute, Fox Lady. My pain is cute. The Chevrolet, thank you. It's nearly Halloween. You find this horrifying. This is on theme. You're in the UK. You'll make an international call to ICE to snitch on these tards. Hell yeah, brother. Honorary American. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. Even the knockoff Rimbas are stupid expensive. You worked at I think you're missing a B. Because I remember you saying you worked at Bed Bath & Beyond, so I was trying to say that, but then I was like, wait a minute, that's not enough letters. You know these things. It also depends on if they can mop the floors and have geolocation. I think you want it to have, LiDAR, and you want it to have, the little pads that can go up and down so it can do, floors and carpet at the same time. I'm literally the reason you haven't bathed with your toaster. I hope you find another purpose as well, sir. You need to be living for yourself, but I'm glad I can provide a bit of motivation. Stay with us. Wag you, sir. Patchouli, thank you. She dodges accountability like a DBZ character. Dodges punches. She fits the stereotype. True and real. Shark vacuums are far better right now. I didn't know that's why Guagura graduated. As the great warrior poet Ice Cube once said, if the day does not require an AK, it is good. True.
Personal responsibility, apparently.
I'm running on fumes, zombie mode.
What?
I sometimes don't even one time I woke up.
That's a part of it, but you just have to sit down once a month to just start this. Once a month. To start it. Once a month, a couple hours.
Okay.
And even if you don't have time, and sometimes I don't have time once a month, so I end up doing 2 months in 1 month when I have my little fucking, what's my finances like meeting. It's not great to miss a month, but sometimes shit's just way too busy. But I also don't overspend. I keep very hardcore track of where all of my dollary doodles are going. Running on zombie mom brain fumes. Mysterious Senor Hitler, thank you. BBY was Bed Bath & Beyond's old stock ticker before it went all tits up. It's the abbreviation we used at work anyway. Oh, I don't know anything about the stock market, so that makes sense why you would abbreviate it that way. I was so tripped up for a second. Thank you. Massive Doge, thank you. Reminds you of how during the late Roman Empire era, the Romans used the Goths to do all their fighting rather than conscription. The West Roman Empire fell after many sacks of Rome by the armies they hired. Yeah, you should really never trust people who have no investment in your country to do well for the country. Like, the people who are in it should be invested in it, you know? It's not great to miss a month. It's not.
Well, get some bevies. You're no longer pregnant anymore. Just glug it. Actually, well, but breastfeeding. Okay, never mind. Go out and have a nice little meal, but then bring your little things and just like have some fun. Make it a fun thing.
True.
I will allow you guys to spend money.
If we go to the bar, I would be more inclined to.
But you can't drink.
But
right
I can
now.
watch sports.
Why would you go to the bar to watch sports? Just watch it in your fucking house.
Whatever
What the
we're
fuck?
consuming, but you need to be focused in the conversation.
I am very good at like multitasking.
Really? Because you haven't been able to task on one thing this conversation.
Yes, I have.
I hate them.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Okay, Platinum Plus. Who couldn't give the statement for the thing that I could pull a statement for? Good. Pull it up on your phone.
You can't pull a statement.
I hate that they keep laughing about it and they have this like malicious helplessness about them where it's like such a disingenuous level of like, I can't do it, that just makes you want to fucking blow your own brains out.
I tried.
He's not tech savvy, sorry.
Were you guys born in the US?
No, we are dreamers.
Oh, brought here as children. How old are you?
She's also lying about her age to qualify for it, by the way.
I was 9.
You?
Oh, that was 5 years old.
Wow. Well done.
And we're both from Mexico City.
A lot of people are going there these days.
So pretty. I wish we could go back one
Forcefully.
day.
What?
Well, no, white people are moving there like crazy.
And the people of Mexico City are getting fed up with the white people moving there. I remember reading an article about that on stream before. It's like, we don't want these Americans here, get them out. And it's like, yeah, you take your people back, we'll take our people back. Like, you know, we don't really want them because they want to be in Mexico, but like, we'll make that illegal trade. It feels like they're getting off to giving Caleb the runaround and confusing him. Fucking maybe.
People in Mexico City.
Someday, no go now. They're gonna go when they rack up way too much debt. Like they're living like the high life on the American taxpayer dollars right now.
Very upset at it.
I heard that they don't want them over there. There's like a protest.
Yep.
And
look at that, generating statements.
There was no statement available. I had to screenshot it. And then I don't even think it let me screenshot it. I had like
balance
screen
transfer,
recorded.
164. Is this another balance transfer?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So we've done double.
Yeah. So I put 3 cards into 2 cards. It also helped with like trying to keep it organized for the month. Instead of having 3 payments, just having 2.
What the fuck?
I will say, because I know immigration is such a hot button topic right now, in a non-controversial way, because obviously every country chooses, or I guess, you know, wants to choose who is coming in and out. You're the fucking dude, because we have a declining birth rate. If people are going to come here, I want you.
I know he's being like nice, but I don't want him. I don't want someone here who's going to pump a woman full of children that they're not going to be able to financially care for, that they're working under the table, not paying taxes, that they're going to be draining that money they're not paying taxes on by sending it out of the country. I don't want him here. This is not someone who adds to the country.
This dude's coming here working 40, 50, 60 hours a week, grinding, adding into population increase. You know, that's what I like. I like people who are coming in and then they're like, oh, I love America. I'm going to work and, you know, contribute to the overall culture.
That's not him, bro.
That.
Good job.
Thank you.
You...
Stop! You're so bad.
No, you're okay.
I promise I've always had a job. I'm a hard worker.
We've always gotten fired from a job.
You're a hard worker, and that's why you're unemployed and a stay-at-home mom who doesn't clean the house, so he had to buy a robot that cleans the house behind your back that you can't afford. Okay, all right, I'm picking it up.
Just this past couple years, because I had really hard losses. I promise.
Are you guys protected right now?
Yeah.
Currently?
Protected, like
under the
we have a
system?
We have a work permit that we have to renew every 2 years.
Yeah.
As long as we don't get like any felonies or
Yeah.
tax evasions, anything like that, then I'll pay my
Your tax
taxes.
situation's a little weird.
I'll pay my
but-
taxes.
We pay taxes.
Be
man.
careful.
I just
We'll be
don't
good.
believe
careful.
you on
Yeah, these
that
balance
one.
transfers. What's the minimum monthly payment on this thing? Do you even know?
42.
Oh my gosh, this is never going to be paid off. And we're just taking those 5% fees forever. Why will it be? Because
And
that's,
we're only at 20.8K. Didn't Caleb say they had like 100-something thousand worth of debt? Jesus fuck.
you're a transfer. You're not a payer. Why can you sit here and tell me?
Again, it was just to make room for the.
I understand why, but why are you? How are you able to tell me that it will be paid off when all you ever do is transfer, not actually make progress?
Because, I mean,
thank you for fueling our economy by coming to the country and then spending money you don't have in consumer debt. You're keeping people alive and paying the bills.
Well, I feel like
really.
if once she goes back to working and, eventually we can sit down and make a budget, we'll start paying them off.
No. Should we not sit down and make a budget when things are harder more than anything?
No, yeah, for sure. But I'm saying, like, I still don't think she's going to be, I think we're going to have a struggle, like, getting on the same page financially just because of how she wants to work it and how
Why do you
I
have an
want
accent if you've been here since 5? Weren't you raised?
That's a great question.
No, like, what?
Hold up. Oh God, sorry. Sorry, my throat just constricted really hard and I like choked on my throat meat. Oh God, I'm gonna rewind a few seconds because I missed that. I'm good. But yeah, Caleb has a good fucking point. If he's saying he came here at 5, how does he still have an accent? My accent lessened from being online all the time. I can fucking switch in and out of it. What's going on here? What's going on with that?
Still don't think she's going to be, I think we're going to have a struggle, like,
he's for
getting
sure
on the same
lying.
page
They've been lying about literally everything this whole time. Like, I can't think anything they've said is true.
Financially, just because of how she wants to work it and how
Why do you
I
have an
wanna
accent
do
if
it.
you've been here since 5? Weren't you raised? No, like, what wasn't most of the language development skills
We speak
done
Spanish
around?
on a daily.
Yeah, he speaks Spanish, but an accent.
But then why did he pretend that he couldn't speak Spanish earlier when the other Colombian guy asked him to say something?
Or your language skills were raised in the United States?
I mean, I don't know. That's just how it is.
I'm vibing with
He
it.
has
I
an
mean, in
accent?
my house, like, we
You
still
don't know
spoke-
he has an accent?
I don't hear it, no.
What the
He has
fuck?
an accent, right? Yeah, he has an accent.
Do I
It's
have
not
an
like
accent?
crazy.
Yes.
A little.
Yeah?
A little, but also you came later. At 9?
Yeah.
I mean, so you had some of your language skills developed in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting. It's not a bad
I don't
thing.
know.
This is very interesting. 'Cause
No, I don't know.
5 and 9 are different, but like, that's where a lot of the language skills, primary education started around 5. It's just like,
We speak mostly Spanish, so.
Yeah, we're trying to teach our daughter Spanish first.
Why would you be living in America trying to teach your daughter Spanish first? Why are you here? I know why they're here. They're treating our country like a fucking free ass ATM. But it's infuriating to see people like this.
Because she's gonna learn English anyways through, like, school,
Okay. PayPal credit. Yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, interest accruing $82.14. No purchases. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
$122 minimum monthly payment.
This is another PayPal that,
$4,041.38. 30.38% interest. This is brutal, dude. This is.
Yeah. So
Some is interest free, but.
At this point, you think some people come on the show believing their own lies so much they think Caleb will believe them too and agree the entire system is against them? I mean, we watched that one before where the lady was just like, oh, everything in America is all fucked. We want to leave this fascist country and we're going to go somewhere like Italy or I can't even remember where else she said. But Caleb was just like, you haven't even tried like applying for healthcare. Like, you want to say the system's screwed, but like you haven't tried to do anything for yourself. And also, yeah, that's massive fucking interest, Jesus.
It's accruing deferred interest, and that's going to be a ton of money, and that is already passed.
Wait,
Is it?
No, wait, 1 second. 1 second. No, it's not. In a couple months, it will, though. Couple months.
What's the remaining balance on that?
You play devil's advocate. My grands tried to teach me French, but I was too donut headed for it. They didn't try to teach me French as my primary fucking language, you tard. They were trying to teach me French as a second language. I still learned English as my main language because I live in America, where English is the main language. If you're teaching your child a language that isn't English, as they are a child in the United States, you are setting them up for fucking failure. English should be their first language. That's not devil's advocate, that's retard's advocate. You learned English? Barely, I'm from Boston.
$700.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, well, you guys are spending more money than you have.
Well, maybe we can pay it off fast.
And this is the Miami trip, right?
Yeah, so
That's what
it was split in two.
Oh, you owe your mom for the trip too? $1,400?
I guess it was split in 3.
Oh, what are we
Hey!
doing? What are we doing?
So I will say,
It was, we were kind of forced to go. I mean, I wanted to go, but we were kind of forced to take a longer vacation. Because I was just going to, like, our intentions were just to go see the game, come back, kind of thing.
like a 3-day thing.
But then...
That's great. Why does the future of your household not supersede seeing a fucking game?
Well,
I just don't get it. Like, I want you to have fun. I want to go have
very
fun.
entitled,
it doesn't
man.
supersede my entire life, though.
Well, I was working then, and we did
Still retarded. He said that when they first said they're teaching it as their first language, and they're hoping the school system will cover English. I mean, we read those stories about like this family. I can't remember where they were from, but they were like completely poor. They managed to get moved into Connecticut. They managed to get housing. They managed to get into schools. None of them could speak English. The mom couldn't speak English. The daughter the article was about couldn't speak English. Her younger sibling couldn't speak English. She went through the entire school system, never learning how to speak English, managed to get into college not knowing how to speak English because she did like some weird chat GPT shit to do all of her homework and projects for her, and some teachers allowed that. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's really not how growing up multilinguistic is supposed to work. I think it's great when you learn multiple languages as a child. If you can maintain multiple languages as a child, that's fucking great. But you should prioritize the main language of the country you're living in. If I went over to Japan and married a Japanese man and we shat out a kid, I'd want to teach that kid Japanese first because we live in Japan. Obviously, I'd want to teach them English as well. English is a very useful worldwide language, but living in Japan, you'd learn Japanese first. I don't understand why this is crazy. Relying on the school system is laughable. They can't even teach students that know English. True and fucking real. Doesn't help the public schools are fucked. Remember the Baltimore valedictorian that had a 1 point? Yeah, public schools are fucked. And Tommy H, thank you. Did not join stream today, expecting to see a live action film of immovable object them versus unstoppable force Caleb. True.
I have some money set aside, but then his mom decided that she wanted to make it a family trip. So it turned into like everyone going. So we had to take our kids.
What the
and
fuck?
We made it a week-long trip.
Yeah,
Why?
we were just planning on doing the weekend, but then, you know,
We did have the money for that, but because they turned it into a
Look how
family
much
trip.
money you had to borrow for this. You couldn't afford it regardless.
That's
no matter what, in the end, you
absurd.
could not.
But we did have fun, though. And
this is what's troubling. You
We
guys
did have fun, so it's okay that we spent money we didn't have. Yay! This is like when I watch the show and people are like, oh my god, it was like my birthday month. I know we spent $16,000 and only brought $4,000 in, but it was birthday month. Where do these like millennials and zoomers get this whole birthday month idea in their fucking heads? Like at the absolute maximum, if you can afford to actually take a trip, it'll be like, oh, birthday trip or like birthday cruise maybe. But like a full fucking month? What kind of narcissistic twat are you? And this isn't even like a only woman thing either. Like there are men on here talking about fucking birthday month. That's fucking crazy to me.
Can't agree on how to budget, and you both are totally okay with this. You're totally okay with this. So how does that mean when you leave, you're not just gonna f it all the same way?
No,
like, look at
this
this.
is
You're
a very
totally okay with
eye-opening.
it.
because now we don't have the second income. So now we can't. Before we had the income to where
You
we
bought an
did-
$800 costume for Deadpool versus Wolverine on this.
What?
$800.
Yeah.
Why? Tommy H, thank you. Did not. I already read that. Thank you again, though. Fucking not an FBI. Thank you for the She can lie about her age, job history, her past, but she knows where the best tacos are. Not the one between her legs, that's for goddamn sure. Hillis Mallory, thank you. This reminds you. Did you leave the oven on Deadpool during slow-mo scene of the car flipping? How did you know? How did you predict this? How did you predict that they bought something for Deadpool? That's fucking crazy. You can't even get birth placenta in stream chat. So entitled. Oh my god. Battleizer, thank you. Propaganda and brain rot. We're fucked as a society. This is wild. Massive Doge, thank you. This reminds me, or that reminds you of the Treat Yourself Day. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
What the are you?
And he didn't wear it for Halloween last year. I told him to.
What?
What is wrong with you?
And this year he should wear
It's something I wanted to do with my brother. Is like
$800.
Yeah, but it was like, you know, like it was something that we're both fans of, like the movie, and so
yes.
Yeah,
you know,
I've been fans of stuff too, and I haven't bought $800 fucking costumes. I went to the midnight premiere of Snakes on a Plane as a teenager, and I brought like a $10 snake plush, man. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
he wanted to dress up, so I was like, I'll do it too. You know, like
He was Wolverine.
$800.
And he looked really good in it.
But it was a nice suit.
Oh my god.
Like a nice costume.
Sure, this is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I mean, we had fun and we took a lot of pictures with strangers and
Oh,
we just
yeah.
had a good time.
Oh,
I told
yeah,
them we
that's
should
where
have
the $800.
charged.
I mean,
Why do pictures with strangers matter? What the fuck is happening? Ice deport them all. We need fucking Ice up in here, man. Internet Zen Master, they give the 5-month member. That's an older millennial birthday month. Is not a millennial thing. You deny that's a millennial thing with every fiber of your being. I'm just saying, the only people I've seen come on Caleb's show talking about some fucking birthday ass month have been millennial and Zoomer age brackets.
We were thinking of charging, but
Yeah,
we didn't.
okay, good. Yeah, good.
Can
luck.
you
Everyone was
imagine
like-
if they charged for pictures as like some random fucking illegal immigrant in a Wolverine costume? I guess they'd be getting like the real Hollywood experience. Isn't that kind of what people do out there?
Who
For a
has
picture,
Desert
why-
Financial again? Who has another Desert Financial
Oh,
credit
that's
card?
mine.
the fuck is
almost all
Desert
the debts yours
Financial?
so far, by the way, except for the PayPal that
They
she never
just
paid.
Put mine on top. That's all it is.
But I
Well,
will
they usually
say
put the crazy ones on top.
we do pay both of them. We did charge on
I
most
hope
of them.
so.
We did charge on most of them, both of us.
Okay, the balance went up. It went from 2,714 to 3,086.
It did.
It
the
did.
fuck?
With a minimum monthly payment of $86, you purchased $430.71.
I want. They didn't read their Oliver Twist right. Well, it's like, you know, some people believe that they're entitled to everything they want as soon as they want it, and it's wild to have that mentality. Wolfsbane, thank you. You think birthday month started with women like Paris Hilton in the 2000s and trickled down to everyone else? It's a luxury belief. You said Paris Hilton, and I immediately had to hold on to my desk because I like got warped in my brain back to like the early 2000s. I could 100% see Paris Hilton like fucking showing off La Boo Boo keychains. Oh god, I hate that. Dio Brando, thank you. The voice cracks make me sound like Raura. Oh no. I'm sorry. She can afford it, but yeah, Paris Hilton can also afford to be a spoiled brat.
Well, interest accrued at $45.03.
400.
DP or Da Prim, Yogi Grill, Raising Canes.
What the fuck?
And then pediatric, but that's okay.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't put it on a credit card, but Home Depot, be careful.
He
Vans
loves
are pulling
Home
up.
Depot.
I know.
He can be there hours just walking around where I'm like, okay, what do you need? IO 19, let's go. What do you need? IO 11, let's go. And he hates going to Home Depot with me.
It's good. Okay.
Well, it's like that's the thing you do, right? So you don't buy like too much impulse stuff. I don't mind if there's some impulse buys, right? But you got to keep it under a certain amount of money dollars. I mentioned before, you know, like I'm pretty like trustworthy with people. I'm like, hey, you can take my credit card and go do groceries. Here's a grocery list, you know, like some stuff off list. I don't fucking care. Have fun, right? But when I'm expecting, you know, like 120 to like 180-ish range, and I get a receipt for like 350, I'm like, hold up, man, something needs to be talked about here, because that's not okay, you know? What is there to impulse buy at Home Depot? I don't know, man. I haven't gone to a Home Depot in a bajillion years. Feels bad, man. You also like walking around Home Depot. You don't know how to use 80% of the stuff there, but goddamn, does it make you feel manly? Oh my god. She bitches about how long he takes at Home Depot, but that's because she doesn't want to be there. You bet she does the same shit at Yankee Candle or some other woman shit. It's so hard to go into a place like Yankee Candle or Bath and Body Works and control yourself, but you gotta have that discipline, okay?
So I like to do things around the house.
Boring.
Even-
Cafes,
Well, at least one of them does.
Voodoo.com Fandango.
Oh yeah, that's our
$100 in
movie.
interest this year. Is this
That's-
bullshit?
Those are movies so we can
Why are people still purchasing on Fandango in current year?
make
Life.
we can make a home movie night
Yeah,
instead of
we-
going to the movie.
Yeah.
You already came into the country illegally. What's sailing the 7 seas for a free movie? What the fuck is this? That's where they draw the line?
So we
You don't have money.
we save money.
You don't have money. YouTube is free.
They don't have movies
Who
in
is
there.
Discover It?
That's mine.
Okay, you purchase $61 on a card you can't pay off. That interest is accruing. Takes 7 years to pay off if you don't purchase. Why the fuck?
Holy shit.
How much did she purchase?
61.37.
That's not too bad.
It doesn't. What? It does. That's not the difference. It still takes 7 years if she's not purchasing. So this is gonna take forever now, infinity.
Does it show what I purchased?
Yes. I was hoping you might have a little insight first.
No.
Great, because guys, I don't think you're gonna live. I don't think you're gonna make it because you're taking this all as a joke.
Finally, he says
Well, it's just
something
been
about
a
it.
stressful few past months. I mean, with the baby and everything, her not working, and so it's like, it's like if we have to put things on the credit card, then like, what else can we do? Future.
Well, it was Amazon and f***ing Culver's.
Oh.
So
yeah.
die. Like this is bull. It's all you bull.
But the Amazon could have been for a baby.
Okay, pull up your Amazon.
And the
Pull up your
Culvers.
Amazon.
Are they gonna
The
pull it up?
Culvers, I think it was because I was driving by and I didn't have my wallet on me, so I just tapped it.
You can't afford it regardless if it was on credit. You dumb tit. You have debt. You
I
have
understand, but I'm
$130,000
saying
of
that's
bad
why.
debt. $130,000 of bad debt. I don't give a fuck.
130,000. I knew it was over 100,000. Mr. Ligmanese, Kirsche themed Labubu's when? No. Oh my god, the hammer. I love this hammer. Not an FBI, thank you for the Pippa's Walmart Pecora, Kirsche's Walmart Rora. Oh god. We're collecting all of the Chinese knockoff versions here, bro. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Impulse buys is someone who just bought some nice squig plushie slippers from the local GW store today on a random buy. You feel personally attacked. Don't care, they're comfy as hell. Some impulse buys are fine. I'm not saying like never give in to your impulses, but when you're $130,000 fucking dollars in debt, maybe don't complain that your wife wants to stick to like list that she made for stuff you need to buy. Maybe if you're $130,000 in debt, don't make impulse buys, like have some restraint, right? And Kirsche's typically a spineless woman, but she grew a second spine specifically to put her foot down on Labubu's. True and real. Patchouli, thank you. She doesn't cook or clean and sucks at finances. Her Gluck better be heavenly. I'm willing to bet it's not. 130K is crazy, and that's without their mortgage. That's 130K not counting their fucking mortgage. Your impulse buy of 10 years has been a pair of Crocs. I'm pretty sure I impulse bought that Chill It plushie on stream, and then also got Pippa to impulse buy the Chill It plushie.
Now I have a Wells Fargo Cash Visa. Whose is this?
Oh, that one's mine.
How are they even able to
back to
open
most
so
of
many
you.
fucking cards? I don't get
Why are
it.
you the one so because she seems like she is, like mentally, but you're,
See, I try not to
On
have a lot
paper.
of credit cards.
why
I
are
try
you the
not to.
one in the finances with the worst finances?
Because banks love me. I don't know.
They really.
I'm glad he asked the question, but also why is the answer banks love me? These people can do nothing but lie. Holy shit. Lil Jester, my dude, thank you for that huge 61 month. I don't even know how many years that is. That's fucking massive. Wait, 12 times. That's like 5 years, 1 month, right? Thank you for the 61 month tier 3 resub. Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you, Lil Jester. Thank you. You bet banks love people like them? Holy shit. I hate it. Liaison Doppelganger, thank you. Someone please Fed post. Do not Fed post. Use the glow emote.
They do. You make them a ton of money, but why are you? I'm saying for the household, the one running the finances. If you're the one that is objectively so far the worst, including bullshitting so far.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know. I
Isn't that the reason the 2008 crisis happened? Like, I know banks want people who can't pay because that's how they make their money, but like, something needs to give. We need to stop giving people like this credit cards and loans and mortgages. It's ruining everything. Mr. Coco, thank you for the 6-month resub. Praxis Fall, thank you. Now she's got to stream for another 5 years. True. A Chill It plushie that broke the bank. There's a bug. There's a bug. Oh god. Okay, it's on you, chat. The bug is on you. Hold on a second. Okay, I've been told where the vacuum is, so I'm gonna go get that and hope I can suck the bug. 1 second, chat. Oh no, chat, it crawled off of you. Where did it go? I found it. Ah! 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 Help! I can't suck it! I can't suck it, a bugger! Oh no, and it's moving! It's moving! Where the fuck did it go? Oh yeah. Get sucked. Get sucked. Did you suck? Did I suck it? Did it suck? It must have. It must have sucked. I don't see it. Okay, I think I sucked it. I think. I think I did it. I didn't see it fall. So I must have sucked it. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we're good. I defeated the bug with the mini vacuum. Rookie mistake, taking your eyes off the bug. This is what your desk gun is for. I can't shoot it. Thank you for your patience, chat. Almost to the end of Caleb. I believe in you. Yeah, this is taking a hot minute, bro.
I look at the number, so I think I'm okay to
Why do you think he's fucking up? Why is he the one in control of finances? Why?
Because he
did you
doesn't want
give
to do
that?
it my way. He doesn't want to do it my way.
Why would we do it your way? Your budget doesn't fucking work. I don't understand. You can shoot it. Look, chat, it was crawling all over all of you. And then it crawled all the way up Twitch chat and to like the other side of my monitor. I don't want to shoot my monitor. Okay, right?
When you guys sat down and discussed who's doing finances, essentially, you just gave it to him because he didn't want to do it your way?
No, it was mostly like I relinquished control over time and he just took over basically.
What?
Okay. Well, it's a $41 minimum payment, 17 years to pay off, $161 of purchases. This one is pediatric. Again, I would rather be on debit, but even still, promotional balance.
I could not imagine something outside of a mortgage taking 17 years to pay off. That's fucking insane.
Until now, not that many months from now, like 5. So that'll start accruing interest. There's no deferred interest, but it is chunky.
A car?
Okay.
A car should not take you 17 years. A car should not take you 17. That's way too much.
Who's the Bank of America?
Wait, what was that for?
That was Wells Fargo.
Yeah, on the Wells Fargo, the balance was to like help out my sister.
Oh, the overall balance?
For the bankruptcy?
What? If your sister filed for bankruptcy and you're in debt, why are you giving her money? What the fuck?
For the bankruptcy? You guys are headed to bankruptcy.
Why did you have to help her for it?
Well, I mean, you know, I went with her to like go see to
But
like a
she doesn't
lawyer.
care how much she spends. If you think I'm bad, she's worse. She doesn't care how much she spends.
Is she also lying about her age for DACA?
She's always like doing a bunch of things. She doesn't even do things like for the kids. So, and she like takes out cars that she can't even afford. So why are you helping?
You guys take out cars you can't afford. What do you mean? Quando Bandui, thank you for the 25 kick blankets. Thank you, Quando Bandli, for the kick blankets. Thank you. 25, big, huge, lots of blankets for the warm bodies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Her with the bankruptcy.
Because she's my sister, and I mean,
but I'm not giving my sister.
She had like a lawsuit on her hand, so it's like
okay, my sister had
I
one
wanted
too, and I didn't
bail
have
her
to
out,
help her.
and you know, like I had that car.
But she has a husband, and she lives rent free with your parents.
Yeah, but
what?
Yeah,
she lives rent free with their parents, and she has a husband, and she had to file for bankruptcy, and her brother's sending her money. Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Yes.
Yeah, but like,
and yet you put thousands on a
Yeah,
credit card?
why?
Well, because I'm
okay with helping.
I just wanted to help her out, and like,
Yeah,
you know,
but we help them in other ways.
Yeah, but I think this wasn't helping. I think this was enabling.
Yeah. She has no responsibility of finances whatsoever. If I'm bad, she's like 10 times worse.
Oh wait, you didn't even give her money. You just gave the card to your sister, and she just ran it up.
That's crazy.
That's fucking wild.
That is fucking. I would never. There are a few people I trust to give my card to, and like even if something goes over, like we have a conversation about it, and it never happens again. I've been very choosy about who I give my card to. That's if I had a sibling with a bankruptcy, I'd be like, you know, I love you, but there's no way I'm giving you my credit card.
I mean, like,
dude,
I like to help my family.
Yeah, but you're enabling her spending.
Your mom has bailed her out so many times. She bailed her out $10,000, and she went and ranked up everything again.
Holy shit.
I don't know. It's just when a sibling comes, you know, asking for help.
Of course, but she hasn't changed her behavior.
Yeah,
she's been bailed out 1,000 times, it sounds
worse.
like.
And she doesn't pay rent. She doesn't have like big expenses other than her car, and she has a
I
husband.
mean, she did say she was gonna pay me back when she got her like tax money.
And how many times does
He's not getting paid back. He's absolutely not getting paid back. Holy fuck. He's so dumb. Internet Zen Master, thank you. If you think I'm bad, she's worse. Who else feels like that's a massive case of projection? Props to the dude for caring about family over this ungrateful lady, if nothing else, even if it ended badly. There's caring about family, and then there's enabling someone with bad behaviors. And I guess I guess if you have no intention of paying back the debt, it doesn't matter if your sibling who's also in debt enough to declare bankruptcy. Doesn't matter if they run up your fucking card because you're not going to pay it off either.
She told that to her parents that have been bailed out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing.
At least twice.
Sometimes someone actually helping someone is them learning for the first time.
That's
Remember, how old is your
BS.
sister?
Like, you're gonna help her, you can't even buy me a ring.
Okay, well, I don't
That's
think he
BS.
wants to marry you.
Caleb is so fed up just how bluntly he fucking said that. Holy shit. Oh my god, he has just turned on the oven. He's so fucking done. Even the producers are laughing.
That's down the line.
That's BS.
I'm kidding. How old is she?
She's older than him.
She needs to learn the skills herself, or she's never gonna make it ever.
She
when your parents pass away,
lives
she's never gonna make it.
rent-free.
Who is the Bank of America?
That one's probably mine.
Okay. Well, minimum monthly payment $46, balance $1,501. 7 years to pay this off.
That was a
Say
balance
interest
transfer.
Is accruing. Well, interest is accruing. So you've had a late fee this year.
Yeah.
There it is.
Mommy brain.
No.
Yes, I literally
So
forgot.
every mother has late fees.
I'm not saying that.
Shut the fuck up. That is not. Shut up.
I'm saying I have foggy brain.
That's okay. Set up minimum monthly payments.
Brother, I am basically like early onset dementia, and I remember to pay my shit on time. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit.
Automatic payments.
I can't because sometimes I don't know.
Shit, exactly, because you don't budget, because it's all down the line. When you don't do the primary, normal, main, easy thing, relatively easy, all of a sudden nothing works down the line. That's how it goes.
Okay.
Sephora, who's Sephora?
Mine.
Mm-hmm.
I bought my daughter.
I was really hoping he would say him. He definitely looks like he takes cock on the weekend, brother.
Kendrick and SZA tickets.
What?
On Sephora?
What?
For her birthday / Christmas gift.
Dude.
How do you even put concert tickets on a Sephora card, first of all? Second of all, why are you buying them that shit when you can't? Don't answer that. I know they're buying it because they can't afford it because they have no plan on paying back this debt. They're just gonna fucking leave. Holy shit.
Okay, so she's gonna be okay with not getting anything for Christmas.
Well, this was last past Christmas.
Oh my
and
gonna die.
I was not okay with that, especially after coming from a big purchase that we did on her as well.
What big
Like,
purchase?
Her quinceañera.
Oh yeah.
Like I was not okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they financed a quinceañera and then bought concert tickets after. Oh no. Oh, no, these are just parasites, man. This is disgusting.
How much was her quinceañera?
My
don't know.
part was about 5,000 to 6,000.
Oh, 2,000! 1,000!
Yes.
What? Oh, fuck.
I never had a single birthday party that was that expensive. That's fucking crazy. Do you have any idea how privileged you have to be a 16-year-old getting like $5,000 plus worth of a party? And that wasn't even the maximum. That was her part she paid for. Oh my god, dude. I am just like disgusted at the level of illiteracy and narcissism and just uncaring that is being showcased here.
What are we doing?
But she looked really pretty.
Who the fuck cares how pretty? She can look pretty for less than $5,000 fucking dollars. You dumb cunt.
Oh, they never do.
Excuse you.
Oh, it's
You
always
never-
over the top. It's too much. It's too much. It's too gaudy. No.
You're too much.
Yes. But I embrace it.
And he can afford
Mexican
it.
culture.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I'm not having a Mexican child because that sounds expensive when you hit 16.
You're
That's
not a
crazy.
woman.
Huh?
You're not a woman.
Does the woman have to pay for it?
No.
Who the fuck? I mean, Jews have like bar mitzvahs and bat mitzvahs. What does that fucking matter, man? You don't have to spend that much money. You're not a woman if you don't have a party at 50. I guess I'm not a woman anymore.
Only girls do it, not guys.
Yeah, but if I have a Mexican woman child, that'll be in a quinceañera at 16.
15.
15?
Yeah.
Well, you got fees and interest on here. Dude, you've had 4 late fees this year. So she's had 4 late fees
I'm
this year.
sorry.
Again,
you're sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing it and not change my behavior, but I'm sorry. She's like that fucking Comcast South Park skit.
You're not. When people are sorry, they don't do it anymore, you dick.
She keeps me in the dark for a lot of these.
Now, apparently for everything. You guys keep each other in the dark for everything. This is so stupid.
I kept on forgetting the due date.
Dude, it's 4 times this year.
I know.
Set a reminder.
Auto-pay.
I would forget too if I
did.
was trying to remember the date every single month. Set a reminder, you
I did.
Desert Financial, again. Are you back? Do you have 3 cards with them?
What the fuck
Yeah, I
is
do have
Desert
it.
Financial
thank-
even?
Okay, Desert Financial. What's going on?
Battleizer, thank you. You're great to inform that chat has collectively been redesignated as a dim star due to stacking glowing debuffs. Thank you for your attention. We will create a supernova. Wait, yeah, quinceañera's at 15, the kid's 17. How did she have a quinceañera last year? More lies from the aliens? Yeah? Yeah, that's a good fucking point. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Just watching the guy shake his head, even if he doesn't care about paying it back, even if he isn't comfortable. Any Mexicans in the chat? How much do quinceañeras even go for? Cap in the chat. He's not Mexican. He's the one that confused my brain with, like, Peru and, Chile. Because he went from one to the other. So he's one of those things. And he said his niece's quinceañera was, like, 4K? I think you said niece. I read that chat. So apparently they can get pretty pricey. Apparently. That's still fucking crazy to me. Paraguay? No, Paraguay is Mind Break. Mind Break's Paraguay. That's insane. You'd rather have 4K than a 4... Yeah, same, bro. Just give me the 4K. That could have bought, like, a beater car back in the day. Not anymore, because, you know, cash for clunkers. Thanks, Obama. Vincent Pendragon, thank you. Thank you for the test. Anil Lundgren, thank you for spamming ice. We need them. We need them now more than ever. Get ice here, please.
What's going on again?
And that one, I don't know. What's the balance on it?
It's much smaller at $264.77.
Oh, I had to put my vehicle registration on there because I had renewed my.
Dude, this
my
is what
plates.
happens. You guys made money, and you do still make money, but you live so much fun that once a need pops up,
They live way above their means because they have no intention of paying any of this back. There's zero intention of paying any of this debt off. Holy fuck, man. Whomst have summoned me? We're talking about quinceañeras. Quinceañeras are celebrated all over South America, but they're honestly optional. Your sister didn't have one. She asked for a guitar instead, if you recall correctly. Like, quinceañera dresses are fucking beautiful. I'll agree with that. They're stunning, right? They're so pretty. Well, $4,000 for the whole party. That's crazy talk, bro.
you have to put it on a credit card because you're undisciplined, you're irresponsible, and you guys are not adults. It's a joke.
But I was
Interest
planning
is
on having
shut the
the
fuck up. Interest is planning on having the money, then you did it, and you're doing Shakira. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Quinceañera, fuck you. Late fees this year so far. This is so stupid.
There's a late fee?
Yes. Yes, there is. Who is the U.S. bank?
That's our joint account.
Yeah.
A joint debt?
No, checking.
Debit.
Okay, well, there's a Mountain Dew.
No,
Mortgage.
The mortgage. Yeah, we have the mortgage there.
How much is the mortgage?
Your mortgage is $3,627. That's expensive.
No.
Wait.
It's $1,850.
It's 18.
We don't usually pay it on the first, so they send us the statement.
You had
thinking-
past due.
Yeah, but it's
It was
not
past due.
But it's not past due.
But it was, and you owe double the. That is what
the
are you
fuck?
doing,
It
guys?
already got
This is what happens
paid.
when you budget weekly, though. It
It
just
alre-
gets so close.
We're not
It's-
budgeting weekly. He's budgeting monthly.
He's not budgeting one.
He's literally looking at the statement where they have a past due, and so it doubled up on their mortgage payment, and she's trying to argue that that's not the case. I don't fucking understand these people. What the hell? What the fuck? She said she budgets Oh, it's fucking wild what she tries to do for a budget. Acanthus, thank you. Desert Financial, it used to be called Desert Schools. It's a credit union / bank, specifically the one you use. Time to make a call. I've never even heard of it. They literally don't live in reality. They don't. And it's scary to think of how many more people like them are out there. Because they're not the only ones. Wastelander, thank you. Bar mitzvahs are more expensive than bar mitzvahs because you had to invite Burt Ward and Adam West every time, no matter where. I don't get the joke. Mazel tov. Hillis Mallory, thank you. So Foxy, should this couple part ways and pay their own bills? Who would pay off their debts first? Neither of them. They're gonna rack up as much as they possibly can, and then they're just gonna fucking leave. John in English, thank you. Listening to this while working on the car has not been good for your blood pressure. I'm so sorry, man. Batman and Robin. Have I heard what Asman said about credit card debt? No, I haven't.
$1,813.91.
So, their normal mortgage is 1.8K. They're past due 1 month, so they have to pay 3.6. And then they're going to get charged a late fee if they pay it after the 16th of October. The principal is $469, interest is $948 for the total here. They're paying for mortgage insurance. Paying for mortgage insurance is a bad sign because that usually means that they didn't put enough as a down payment. And so the bank is requiring them to have mortgage insurance. They might have put something as a down payment, but their credit was too bad and they still had to get insurance regardless. Under 20%, yeah. I've heard in some cases, even if you put like the 20% or above, they still make you get the insurance if your credit is bad enough. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that. But that's kind of wild to think that these people probably got a 0 down house. I would not be surprised if it was 0 down. Houses are 1.1 million near any job nowadays. The only way you get down payments is if your parents assist you. Or you live the like ramen and buttered bread diet and you save every single fucking penny. Black Knight Leader, thank you. We wish you Kirsche, Foxwoman of the Stream, a Halloween stitched from Starlight and Candy Cream. Oh, that's sweet. A tall tale, a lantern, laughter like soft autumn rain. I spin warm shivers, gentle and humane. May chat be fireflies, pumpkins glow serene. Sweet tricks and cozy thrills in every scene. A sip of moon, a wink between each gleam. We wish you joy, Kirsche. Happy Halloween. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. A digital heretic, thank you. Wife is Mexican, you're white. It's been consistently put into your daughter's head that she's having a quinceañera, and you're fully expected to drop 10K plus. I mean, if you can afford it, like, spend whatever the fuck you want, right? If you can afford it, who cares? Someone in chat earlier said that, like, some injury lawyer near them spent, like, $6 million on a quinceañera. If you have the money, you know, fucking splurge out, right? But I would never spend $10,000 on a party for a child. That is in-fucking-sane. That's insane. Punished Opie, thank you for the Canadians. Bring back debtors jail for illegals. True and real. True and real. Wait, how many millions? Oh my god. The thing is, most people can't afford to spend that much. I know. And sometimes they still do.
Minimum monthly payment. Sorry, that is the minimum. $1,813.91. And you're on the joint mortgage?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's scary.
4.3 rate, we like that.
That's scary, not married, and joint mortgage. Also, they have a 4.3? Are you kidding me? How did these chuckle fucks get a 4.3? What the fuck? I am angry. That's insane. You have a 7.25? I think like last I was quoted, and my credit score's above 800. The last that I was quoted on like a pre-approval was like a 6.75. That's fucking wild. Oh my god, I hate how everything in our country is run to drive actual Americans into the fucking dirt. Mortgage rates were super low 5 years ago. Your mortgage rate is 2.8. Yeah, but Did they get the mortgage 5 years ago? Their maturity date is 2051, so I'm assuming it's a 30-year mortgage. They got the house in, what, 2021? So yeah, maybe they got it during the fucking peak COVID where everything was like on the floor. But how did they have the credit score to get something on the floor? Right? So it's like, what the actual once again, this goes back to Biden changing everything. Where it's like, oh, you guys with good credit scores, you're going to have higher rates to make up for the people with bad credit scores so we can give them better rates so they can afford houses. I'm fucking sick of this, bro.
What is the balance?
We got it at a good time, but...
oh, here we go.
I just don't like the house.
Oh, good. $260,631.08. Why don't you like the house?
Because it doesn't have a pool.
I need to take a second so I don't just start calling these parasitic fucks every slur that I know. How entitled are you that you have $260-something thousand left on your mortgage, you have another $130,000 in bad debt on top of that, you're not making your payments on time, you're fucking giving your bankrupt sister your fucking credit card, you're spending thousands of dollars on quinceañeras, and you have the fucking gall to say, I don't like the house because it doesn't have a pool. Oh my god, these people are real, and that's the most upsetting thing so far.
Go to a community pool, dick.
No,
a
it's
home
dirty.
equity loan?
You have the gall to fucking say the community pool is dirty. Oh my god. The entitlement is fucking insane, bro.
And a Toyota 4Runner?
Yes. Those are all joint as well.
Yeah.
Oh, why did we get a home equity loan?
To
consolidate that.
At 8%, and then you didn't consolidate. You racked it up, and then you transferred them. Again, you never pay off debt. You just consolidate, transfer. You guys cannot do another one of these tools, including bankruptcy, until you change your fucking behavior. You can't do any of these shortcuts until you change your behavior, because you'll just end up with more debt. It happens
How did they take out another loan against their equity? They can't even have that much in it if it's only been since 2021. That's what the fuck is happening?
Episode, and you guys are just continuing that trend.
So no bankruptcy, you said?
No, not until you change your behavior. Because then you'll end up in the same amount of debt again and be double fucked.
They do not plan on paying any of this off.
Spicy cat raid.
There's zero plans to pay this off. Zero plans.
Okay.
Oh, you owe $52,281. Do you even have any equity anymore?
Yes.
Barely, probably.
I don't know, because we also.
Yeah.
I don't know, because we also have.
Wait, hold on. This says 2,000 home equity line of credit. I've never had to take out a HELOC. I've never owned a home, right? Is this saying that they took out this home equity line of credit in the year 2000? Or is that just like the number they use to denote what the HELOC is? I have no idea, so I have to ask. Because if they got a home equity loan in 2000, not the year, it's not the year? Okay. All right, I was going to be like, what the fuck is happening? How old are they? Who fucking knows? They've been lying about their age this whole time. They lied about their age to get DACA because they're dreamers. Ooh, fuck you, Obama. They're stealing from everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. The Wastelander, thank you. Give in, Kirsche. Give in to all your hate and anger. I am like shaking with anger. I'm literally shaking right now. Oh, Wolf, thank you. The Vacuum Thrissy. Oh, fuck. Alexander of Sweden, thank you for the sex. Call them slurs now. My big booba fox, a woman. Battleizer, thank you. Your glowing increases. I don't know if we can increase the glowing even more, man. Each one of those loans is probably a ruined credit score of some random person who actually pays taxes or is dead. That's pretty frequent. Hillis Mallory, thank you. See, I told you, Deadpool. I'm fucking holy shit. Pronoun Beaver, thank you for the euros. Late but Foxu, if I want, you can send some pictures of the national clothing from the festivals and ones your wife and you have made via email. I mean, I don't want to be craving cultural costumes right now when I can't afford them. I must stay strong and stick to budget. Patchouli, thank you. Joint is probably how they got the 4.3. You can almost guarantee that he was close to 8 by himself. Oh, yeah, that's true there. But I would never want to get a joint mortgage with someone I'm not married with. That is terrifying. Handy Tool Boy. That's a cute name. Thank you. Back decades ago when you were in college, you took an intermediate accounting class. We'd call late fees and stuff the stupid retard tax. Some things just don't change. Yeah, but like, I want to be able to get mad and yell at the stupid retards who are citizens of my country. These are like extra large variety parasitic stupid retards. Because they shouldn't even be here. Did your annual look at retirement this week and you've reached the magical threshold? Just need normal growth and you'll be able to retire in a few years? Hell yeah, brother. Acanthus, thank you. I've never heard of Desert Financial because as far as you know, it's an Arizona-only bank. Ah, that makes sense. John in English, thank you. You're fucking turning into a neutron star. Same. Fucking same.
$281. Do you even have any equity anymore?
Yes.
Barely, probably.
I don't know, because we also.
Yeah.
I don't know, because we also have.
How do you not know?
Solar panels.
What?
Oh yeah.
I don't even think we have that. We don't have that.
Solar panels are expensive. I was curious how much they would cost. And apparently they're like a minimum of like $1,000 per panel. And typically people get between like 18 and 36 panels. And I was like, that's fucking crazy, man. That's insane.
What the f is wrong with you guys? Minimum to payment $378.40. What's your solar panel debt?
The total debt, I would have to look at.
I don't even like the house, but we're getting solar.
So I have a question for you. Do you know by any chance if the solar panel company is going in bankruptcy?
Huh?
What? How would he know if the solar panel company that you bought your solar panels from is in bankruptcy? Why and how would he know that? AJ the Groundhog, thank you. You're glowing as bright as the Twin Buster rifle being shot by Wing Zero from Gundam Wing. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Your solar system cost $28K. That's $18,000 to save $10 on your power bill.
Panel company is going bankruptcy.
Yeah.
It's filing bankruptcy.
It's not a school. You're not going to get it forgiven.
I was just going to ask, like, what do we do then?
First of all, bankruptcy is a lot of things. They might just be restructuring debt. They might not be going out of business. You don't know.
Yeah, they're getting bought.
Well, there you go. You're still going to owe it.
Current balance for it is $33,000.
Oh!
Minimum monthly payment?
$168 a month.
I'm
What's your
gonna
interest?
vomit.
It's like 1%, 2%, something like that.
So
1.99.
Forerunner! Whose is it?
Family car.
Well, originally it was gonna be kind of like my car, cause I have my little beater that I take to work, you know.
They have multiple cars. There's multiple cars. Oh no, brother. Wastelander, thank you. Verbally dress them down and your journey towards the dark side will be complete. I must not slur on stream. I must protect my own income. Pronoun Beaver, thank you. Didn't mean to abide, just to show for the chat. I was fair. More than 2. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
And she had her
Why do
own.
we need this?
She had her vehicle, and I wanted a Forerunner. So once we did that
You
consolidate,
You did a consolidation, then you got a Forerunner?
Yeah.
You guys are a fucking mess. You're the collection of everything bad with consumerism.
Yeah.
$37,087.96 at an interest rate of 7%.
It's not even consumerism because they're not actually paying for it. They're financing everything with no intent to pay it off. Like, that's why earlier she was just like, so no bankruptcy yet? Like, she wanted to file for it already. This is crazy. Yeah, they're at $420K. Fucking blaze it, candy asses. Jesus fuck.
Not even good. Minimum monthly payment, $674. Working 60 hours a week in order to afford a Forerunner. Well done. That's where you are. What do you think it's worth? What do you think it's worth?
Like 44?
4D.
40?
So at least you have an equity position. But for sake, then a paid off Jetta that's worth 1,700.
I've lost track of how many cars they have, but also, what the fuck, man? What? That's barely an equity position if he's got $37,000 left to pay off and it's only worth $40,000. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's my little beater.
Sell the 4Runner tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. Sell it. Because you might actually make money. Break even for all I care. Get out of that minimum monthly payment.
True.
Drive, beat tur.
True.
But
That's it. I don't give a What?
Well, my beater's not gonna last me very long. It's already at 200.
It doesn't matter. It'll still last you for now, and then you can get a cheaper fucking car. Why are you buying, like, what was it, like 45 initially, he said, or some shit? Why are you buying a car that expensive when you're already so much in debt?
And then when we do that, we get a $10,000 car. I don't care. Get rid of the 4Runner. You're in a blessed position. Rare on this show where you have an equity position. Get out of it tomorrow. It's not a question. Are you getting out of it tomorrow? Are you getting it out of it tomorrow?
Oh, let me answer. I'm thinking of getting a Tacoma.
Huh?
I'm thinking of getting a Tacoma.
No.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I think I'm. What the fuck? What the fuck does he mean? I'm thinking about getting a Tacoma. I can't tell if they're just trying to be as obnoxious as possible, because they're like these greedy little disgusting illegal parasites that know they're taking advantage of everything, and so they just want to like cause Caleb to have a heart attack as well. Like I don't even know. These people, I don't want to believe they're real. I want ICE to come in and make them disappear so I don't have to think about their existence anymore. This is fucking insane.
No. Nope, you're not getting anything. You're driving the beater until it's dead.
I think I deserve a Tacoma.
I need to make sure you agree with me.
I think I deserve a Tacoma. Says the illegal, lying about literally everything in their life, lying about ages to get on DACA so they can pretend they're here legally, lying about everything. How do liberals defend this garbage? I guess it's easy to defend this shit when you're also defending literal criminals who murder people. I guess this kind of crime doesn't fucking matter when you're on the scale of like, oh, it's okay because the person you murdered disagreed with me politically. That's great. Thumbs up. This doesn't fucking matter in the scheme of things if that's where your moral compass is fucking at. Holy shit. I'm gonna go crazy. I cannot get back to New Hampshire fast enough. At least most people there are still sane. Jesus fucking Christ, crash out incoming. Why am I paying federal taxes? Why do I have to pay shit to the IRS? What the fuck?
Make him agree.
This is what you are doing, or else there is no path here that I'm willing to accept. Because this is a basic
You
sacrifice.
think you deserve a F450, but you're not getting. Yeah, I deserve a Victorian mansion, brother. I deserve like one of the Gloucester Victorian mansions that are like $8 million. Give me one of those things, all right? I'll take good care of it. Kirsche, after 2 beers or after watching Illegals game the system, call it. It's like me at the dinner table. I'm not gonna get political. Like two fucking sangrias in, you know. Kill Jin, thank you. You drove a 1999 Honda Accord till it became too expensive to repair. You fucking replaced the engine in it. You replaced it 3 years ago and bought a 2016 used car. Just finished paying it off. I was in a very blessed position that when my 2002 fucking Malibu shit itself and was way more expensive to repair than to keep fucking, like, it's too expensive to repair, so I needed to get a new car. It was during my donathon. So I had money to be able to get a car. Thanks to you guys. Without you guys, I would be up shit's creek, brother. Absolutely. I was in a very blessed position to be able to get a car. 1990s Accords were fucking sweet. I love the shitbox Hondas, man. They're fucking great. Do I need a Tylenol? I need fucking tequila right now. Holy shit.
And I need to see you're making sacrifices, or I'm ending this thing now.
Is it negotiable?
No.
Can I maybe
you
work
are selling
70
this
hours?
and driving the beater until you until it's done, and the repairs would be stupid.
Wait. But we do need a family car, so get another like beater, right? You said.
Why? Don't you have something, a beater?
No.
Okay. Then yes, a $10,000 car.
Okay.
10,000.
Where are we gonna get 10,000 from?
When you shop.
Where would you get the money to buy the fucking Tacoma? If you're asking where would you get the 10,000 from, jump across this table and choke him, Caleb.
Use. It's not gonna be great. It's gonna be years old, but you take a look at it in every way whatsoever and get an independent mechanic to look at it as well. Make sure it's safe and it's not gonna take a cost. It's gonna be a 2-year car. Guys, we're not looking for a generational car. This is a 2-year car you're getting for $10,000 and then you upgrade once we're out of debt. Do you agree to this or no?
Well, what if I
agree to it or no?
But our daughter needs a car too.
No, she doesn't. She can get her own car. She can work and get her own car. Do you agree to it or no? Agree to it or no?
Can I get a second job?
Agree? No, you already work 60 hours a week. Okay, then that's it. I'm ending this. This is no conversation to be had. I'm ending the episode. If you're not willing to take literally the most basic sacrifice and the one thing you have, there's nothing here, and you guys are. And I'm sad to see that. That is sad. And that's not me wanting to end this because I'm outraged or anything. If they're not willing to take a single basic step, I'm done.
We have to.
Hammer Financial Score, f off. Come join us in the post show. I have to do an extra 20 minutes. I'm blessed to do an extra 20 minutes. And Hammer Elite, the best membership on YouTube, and 3 premium shows posted every single day. Monday through Friday. Shut the f up.
He's so fucking done. He's like, Hammer Score, shut the fuck up. Stop interrupting me. Shut the fuck up.
I'm doing my spiel. Good death. What is wrong with you, woman? Join Hammer Elite. I'll see you in the post.
What's wrong with her is she hasn't been deported yet.
He didn't even know. You were blowing money that he didn't even know was happening.
I got, like a statement in the mail saying, like you got a loan for, X amount of money. And I asked her.
The secret loan behind your back.
Yes.
How can you say you've been getting better over the past 4 years and then take out a loan behind his back?
No, like seriously, it's a big eye opener.
I don't want to hear it. Hammer Elite is the best YouTube membership on the platform.
She brought out the fucking tears in the post show. Fuck off. Fuck, I hope everyone called fucking ICE. Holy shit. Holy God, mother of fuck. I am so angry. I do not know how people can defend this kind of fucking behavior. I don't get it. Why would you want these things in our country? I don't even want to call them people because the way that they spend and the way that they're entitled, it's like they're perpetually fucking children, but they do actual damage. Sorry, but you're just gonna have to sell one of your 3 yachts that you bought on credit. But my daughter. Yeah, right. If I was a divorce lawyer, I'd set up a billboard outside the financial audit studio. True, you'd make big bucks. Girl math used to be a fun thing to say when you get used gift cards or something, but now it's just weaponized incompetence. Yes. Why do so many people thinking having kids is less of a commitment than getting married? Anchor babies. Next question. Lying in a government document to get free childcare is disgusting. Someone report her? Yes. Yeah, please, ICE, take care of these people. All of us girls think the same way. Please don't put me in that category. $31 an hour for driving a forklift. I'm doing something wrong, man. Her arguing about her age for 5 minutes at the beginning of the show, we're in for. She's lying so she can get DACA. Like, it's just that easy. They don't get married and she lies about her age. They can scam the government endowment programs. Yeah. I'm glad so many of his comments are saying it. Hillis Mallory, thank you. But Kirsche, they need a pool. I want a pool too. I'm gonna have to shell out the fucking money for it and hope that the people building it aren't here illegally so it gets done fucking well. If ICE deports them, how will the American taxpayers get back their $300K? Unless you, like, indentured servitude and force them to pay it off, it's not getting paid. That money's fucking gone, brother. I mostly lurk. Thank you for the 8-month tier 3, man. Thank you. Help. Thank you. Help. Oh, God, I'm dying. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Oh, my throat is closing in on itself again. Yeah, she'd rather make it look like her partner knocked her up at 12 than admit she's in her 30s. I think this bitch has left the 30s. I can spend whatever I want. We're not married while living off of his income is diabolical. Yeah. This lady's 17-year-old daughter will end up on financial audit in a few years saying my parents never taught me how to budget. True. They're literally creating future content for Caleb. Oh, man. You deport them so that 300k doesn't become more than that. Also true. Also true. Jimothy Farm, thank you. You watch the post show and they complete the episode there, but you know it is almost the end of stream time normally. I don't have access to the post show, unfortunately. But like, holy shit, this was as a Hispanic, I'm getting secondhand embarrassment watching this. I'm sure a lot of the fucking Hispanic dudes and ladies in my audience are also seething out of their goddamn minds. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. How are they getting approved for all of this? Because our government fucking hates us. Next question. Must have missed something. How does a 29-year-old have a daughter that's old enough to drive? She's lying about her age so she can take advantage of DACA. Got a feeling they're cussing out in Spanish right now. I cannot wait for the follow-up on this, because holy shit, it's gonna get bad. I did not expect watching that to take as long as it did. I thought I'd still have time for fucking French game today. Looks like French game will have to be tomorrow. I have a collab in 2 hours on Philip Chan's channel. Do my mods have the link to his channel somewhere in here? Hustle Hampa, thank you. It's fine. All of that spending that will never be repaid. Increase the GDP. Oh, I'm so sick of it. Thank you for the link to Mr. Philip Chan's channel, Binary Mind. The Wastelander, thank you. Kirsch's next stream, I need a pool-a-thon. I mean, if I'm gonna be paying for renovations, like, my income is from you guys, so putting up a dono bar would make sense to keep track of it, right? I would make sense, but I am not in a position to put in a pool. No pool-a-thon in the near future. Anthony, thank you. You'd be fine with debtor's prison and making them work. If I say what I think, I will be cancelled. Patchouli, thank you. If they need a family car, they can sell the 4Runner and get a 2008 Sequoia for 7 to 10k. Full-size SUV they can actually afford. But why would they buy something they can actually afford when they can just keep taking out more debt? Fucking makes me so mad, dude. Makes me so mad. Hillis Mallory, thank you. But Kirsche, they need a pool. I just want to get a house, man. Oh my god. Big J, thank you. You traded in your 2011 Malibu and got a 2024 Equinox last week. Felt good to pay it off in full. You bought some Tesla stock during the Elon derangement earlier this year. That's gotta be fucking pumping right now. Good job, bro. You bought the dip. You bought the dip. Alright, I am going to rest my voice so I can do things in the collab later. I have no idea what we're gonna be doing, so gonna be just as much of a surprise to me as it is to you. But Philip was fun during the King of the Cart, so it should be a fun time. I'm gonna probably drink some soup and pee. I've drank like 7,000 water bottles to keep my throat well enough to talk for this stream. We're gonna go raid into the Silly Phillian. I'm gonna go raid into Silly Philly, and I will see you guys in a couple of hours over on Phil's channel. Why is Phillian dressed as a banana? I'm gonna peel her banana skin, slather her in peanut butter, and eat her. I just tried to raid Phillian, but I posted her entire Twitch link. I am literally dying from sickness. I have mommy brain. Thank you guys for hanging out for a rage-inducing stream, apparently. Thank you. You made it more comfortable. If I'd watched that on my own, I probably would have literally lost my goddamn mind. Thank you, chat. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a little bit of yapping and French game. I need to play French game. It's been so fucking long, brother. I miss it. And I'll see you in a few hours for the collab on Phil's channel. Give Phillian some love. I will see you in a bit. On what channel again? Phil Chan. If Phil is the Egg Roll podcast, then it might be here. Don't know for sure. I also don't know for sure. That's a great question. Where? I don't know. I'll be somewhere in a few hours. We'll figure it out. We'll make an announcement in the Discord. Go say hello to Phillian. See you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.